Good morning, guys. Hold on, let me lower down the music a little bit. There we go. We just make it a little more quiet so that you guys can hear me better. Hi. Hope you're up well. Let's just jump right over here and let's see. Hi. It's my first junior stream. Hi to Bambi. So, where have I been? First of all, hold the resub messages. There's a pinned message. Hold the resub messages, okay? Is 101 15? No, it's not a real number. It spells out Junie in letters. Okay, so there's a whole lot of things to address today. So, first of all, hi Bunby, hi Machi. Today, we are aiming to get a shared chat hype train, which is gonna give people like one of three exclusive shared chat emotes that can only be obtained for the next 27 days. The fear of missing out is real with me, so I wanna enable like as many shared chats as I can. But problem, these 30 days fall directly into my time off. So like right now, I am not streaming, or I'm not supposed to stream. Of course, I will still stream every now and then as to not break people's watch streaks. But please do not start a hype train. I repeat, I'm being genuinely serious. Do not start a hype train because we will have a scheduled shared chat hype train in about, what's it called? In about half an hour, we will have a scheduled hype train. And if you start a hype train now, that hype train is going to be on cooldown for 2 hours. So you're just like elongating the time that we need to wait for the shared chat hype train if you start one now. Apparently, you have to get them in order. They aren't random. Oh, really? That's man. So which one is the first one then? Oh, so the cat one is the last one. I guess we have to run 3 shared chat hype trains then. But yeah, that's overall. What have I been up to? I am currently working on NDAs and trying to get my NDA up fast so that I can return to streaming. So the NDA is broken up into 5 pieces, and of those 5 pieces, 2 are currently done. 1 is fully like sketched out. 1 is almost complete. It's just missing like a bit of the face movement. And then the last one has not even been started yet. So overall, I would say I'm about roughly 2/3 away from the goal, but overall, like, I don't need to do number 5. Like, number 5 is basically the bonus round. Like, I joke about it in the NDA being 5/4, because the 4 are the segments that I do need to do, and then the 5th one I can do as an extra bonus round if I still have time. But we can also just skip the 5th one. So that is a relief for me personally. All right. So yeah, I think that's about. Is that everything? What has happened? There has been a bunch of stuff with Twitch, with Discord. So many things to get into. Here, let me just read everyone in chat really quick. Hello Yuki, hello Seribot, hello Zanstone Gazer, hello Pup That Draws, hello Shilop, hello Swader. Swader, how is your keychain going? I do want to remind you, just in case, because the keychain thing expires on the end of May, so I just want to like remind you of it. Missing of Joy, Tempasum, Conifaconi Chirikau, Hene Solist, The Button Bee, Sweet Machi, Sam Jr., Kind Sylvie, Sam Jr., Nedeye. Hi! I've heard you get the shared hype emotes like 24 to 48 hours after the train. Why are they making it so complicated? Like, literally just put them in the hype train pool. Like, why are they making it so complicated to obtain those 3? That's horrible. Hi, Frozen Fangs. Oh yeah. What's it called? Oh yeah. So Twitch has introduced a bunch of new things. First of all, the shared hype emotes, we've talked about that. As well as shared hype trains, we've talked about that, or we've slightly addressed it. Basically, what it is just a hype train, but it can happen during shared chat. Then What else have they put out? They have updated the icons for a bunch of categories such as food and drink, body and beauty art, as well as podcasts, art, health and staying fit category. Like they've updated a whole bunch of categories with AI stuff. Now, is this intentionally AI made, or is this just some intern using the AI stock library from Adobe? We have no idea. Twitch has not given us a statement. There is, however, a big petition with currently like 10,000 signatures, I think, on it, of people not wanting AI to represent the art category on Twitch. Understandably so. If you go anywhere, if you go on Twitter, if you go on Blue Sky, if you go on several Discords, people link it all over the place. Go give that a signature. Next up, Twitch has announced that for like South America stuff, they are doing smaller. Like they're pushing down the threshold that you have to meet for the bigger payout. So if you are a streamer from South America, you now only need 100 subscriptions for the. No wait. Yeah, you need 50 subscriptions for the 60-40 split and 200 subscriptions for the 70-30 split, as opposed to the rest of the world, which requires 100. No, yeah, which requires 100 for the 60-40 and 300 for the 70-30. So yeah, that's that. This is to, promote streaming in those countries where it's not really affordable to become a streamer. What's next? Twitch has announced that for Americans, they are soon going to be enabling a beta feature, where you can use your payout on other people's channels. So for example, say me, for example, like Lon subscribes to me, and I can then use that money back at Lon. Does that make sense? Like instead of having it pay out into my bank, I just pay it out back into Twitch, which I guess cool feature. I've never really used it, but I guess that's a cool feature. What else is new? YouTube is copying the Twitch leaderboards, and what's new? Pass the sub around, yeah. Just the same sub goes back and forth. The only one who benefits is Twitch. I think that's about everything. I think that's about all the news, like, rattled off. That command doesn't exist. It was one song ago. Oh, yeah, I don't have an exclamation mark song command. Hold on. It was one song ago. That was Bobo Drunk Battle from Forge and Gnomes, Everhood 2. Okay, let me turn down the music a little bit more. It's a little loud. There's so much news. Yeah, there's a bunch of things that happened. I haven't streamed for a week. Are everyone's streaks still alive? Is everyone still who's supposed to have a streak still on said streak? Today, in about 10 minutes, maybe an hour, who knows when, we're gonna be enabling shared chat, and then people can start to share chat hype train. Are you not streaming for a week? I really want to stream. I really do. But also, I just feel so unproductive when playing, like, for example, Time is Bee or Time is Honey whilst working. Like, I just don't get anything done. Streak is alive and well. Nice. Your streak is gone too soon. Only 200 streams. Yeah, that America flight really messed it up. Alright. Let's head on over here. Oh, right. I deactivated my display. Bobo Drunk, yes. A Bobo Drunk from Everhood 2. I see a yawn. Yeah, look at this funny yawn picture that I found on the internet. Look at this little creature. When I pulled this into Puref, he was dancing Gangnam Style, but now he isn't anymore, and that's sad. I wish Yon was dancing to Gangnam Style. It's his little 3D model. We need young Gangnam Style dancing wherever your song playlist comes up with Gangnam Style. Yeah. Well, messed up song playlist. Wait a second. I just realized I have a more high quality image of Yon. Hold on. Where is that server? I share a server with Yon where. Hold on. Where's that server? Do you ever just like need a server and you're like, oh yeah, that server, and then it's just gone. It's just non-existent. Oh, there it is. Found it. Here, look. I have a more clear image of Yon. Look, it's the Yon speaking PNG. Nyang, 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 nyang. You're confused? You paid for a third month this month, tier 3, and you don't have it? That is weird. First of all, hold off on the resub announcements. Secondly, try to refresh. Maybe the resub thing shuts up. Maybe it like loads in when you refresh properly. But hold off on it until we have shared chat going, alright? I forgot I have access to these. Look, I have pictures of all my friends. Look at Andre moment. Was it hit a week or two ago? That's weird. I have no idea what's going on. It's not on my profile, hasn't been for a few days. You can probably message Twitch about that, because like if you paid for 3 months in advance, in fact we know that 2 months in advance is not an option that you can pull. So Twitch, that isn't on Twitch. That is not on me. That is something you need to pick up with Twitch support. And I apologize in advance for Twitch support giving you trouble, because they always do. Be sure to request a human if you're just stuck in a loop with talking to bots. We love that program. Yeah, PureRef is so good. Mm-hmm. Ooh, Andrea lost track. Is this dude on number 343 or 345? It depicts a pretty silver wizard and is actually number 344. It's weird because you still have a tier 3 role in the Discord. Well, the Discord lags behind by a month. It doesn't update until a month later. The Yonkagore, yeah. Joining a bunch of people today. Let's see how many of my friends are getting recognized by chat. A very glowing video game. What's mine today? Daily Doodle. A popcorn! Welcome in. I forgot to put in a raid message. Fine then, I forgot to put in the raid alert. How's that? Welcome raiders, welcome in. We are drawing a bunch of friends today. Is that Yonk? It is the funniest reaction ever. Because, like, sometimes I invite Yonka over to play Splatoon with me, and people in chat are always like, is that Yonka going? I'm like, oh yeah. Yeah, I guess so. It's the Yonka. The Yonk hair. No way. Wasn't there when it happened. You know what that means? Fish. Oh man. The other day I was hanging out with Yonka and Andre, and Jan was like, "What are you doing right now?" I'm like, "I don't know, nothing, sitting around." And he bought me wild assaults so I can play with them. And then when he sent me the friend request on his profile, it just like it was a letter, you know, like one of those like um profession and gender and also I don't know, like age, you know, like one of those things, and he just has fish written in every single one of them. Just preferred class of weapon, fished. Preferred food, fished. Just everything fish with this guy. Good luck with arting. I'm gonna go grab a bite. See ya. Happy bite. You get your snackies and drinkies? I did, yeah. I had food right before stream. Sang a song? Yeah, I love Princess. It's a great song. Alright, that's one of the 5 done. Has a yeah, Yonka has a tail. There we go. That's 1 out of 5. Hooray! Yippee! Alright, time for the other cat. Where he at? There he is. Hello, Whiz. You know what that means? Whiz. I'm so upset. Like, yesterday, Whiskey gave Wiz a pardon, a presidential pardon of do not throw the cat out the window. And I'm like, but I want to throw the cat out the window. He likes it. Don't worry, I'll make sure to bully Wiz twice as hard now. Thank you. Anything new with you guys? Anything exciting happening? Oh god. I keep forgetting that clicking I keep forgetting that clicking an image in Discord zooms in the image now. So I still had the like Andre image, this thing over here open on the side, and I clicked it to click it away, and then and then it just zoomed in. I forgot it does that. All right, hold on, hold on. All right, our guest star is ready. Just I can just knock on a stream. Go. Go. Are you a first time chatter? No. No.
Hello there.
Hi. All right, let me get your reactive setup. You're probably really confused on what's going on, right?
Kinda, yeah.
All right. So basically, the little window pop out that we have is completely useless. That's Twitch's
is it?
integrated voice chat, and that is just
Yeah,
to
we
like
just
establish
ignore
the connection, essentially, to like have
Basically, yeah.
your screen like written into my stream.
Yeah. That's we just leave that alone. It's
Yeah, we
completely
just leave that
pointless.
alone. The only thing we do need from it is the shared chat feature.
I
Boom.
don't know why they don't just like allow you to be like,
Oh, they
can we
just
just have one and just the other?
yeah, they
you
just
know?
hate having customization, I guess. I don't know.
I don't know. They're just like, oh yeah, you wanna be joined in our voice chat? I'm like, no, I don't.
But yeah, shared
Whose
chat
chat
is
is
now
this?
enabled. And you can see based off the icon whose chat the message came from.
Oh god, my cat's on my desk.
Remove cat.
Nah, she's fine. I'm using my controller, so it's all good.
One
she
second,
can chill
guys.
there. Just doing a bit of tech setup, yeah.
There we go. Well, yes and no. You're like over here, and I can't pull you further over. Hold on.
Wait. I want to see this. Let's have a look. Where
There
am
we
I?
go.
Oh, there I
You're
am.
like there we go. You're tiny.
There I am. I'm
There we
very
go.
small, aren't I? It's working though.
It's working.
How goes it? This is very impromptu though. I mean, it worked. I just got hit by an arrow. I feel so stupid.
All right. So, here's what's happening, chat. Both chats. We now have shared chat, which means that anyone who wants to engage in any hype trains that might happen in this shared chat can obtain the 3 emotes in order. I hate the fact that it's in order.
It's in order, so you have to actually trigger 3 of them. You know?
Yeah, we have to like, trigger 3 of them.
Oh, it's a bit annoying, but I guess that's one way to do it, right?
Yeah.
Ugh. There we go. Don't mind me. It's making weird noises. Ew, shared chat.
Yes, your messages will be posted in 2 chats at once. Haha.
Wow, nice. The power of connection.
Oh yeah, by the way, it's this Super Sahama's person's birthday today. Just wish them a happy birthday.
Oh, happy birthday, Super Sahaba. Even if it isn't your birthday, happy birthday.
No,
anyway.
it's every day is Hama's birthday. Every single one.
That's really funny.
I can get rid of my
It's
pinned
always
message
your
now.
birthday, even if we don't say it isn't.
Yeah. Can we get some birthday biddies going for Hama?
right here, right now, go.
Totally not going to us over here.
Definitely not going to us whatsoever. Nah, never. Okay, I can add to that pile. 1 sec. There you go.
Yeah, how's the Spelunky going?
My run's still going fine, mostly, kind of.
Going for... What are you going for?
I'm going for Cosmic Ocean.
Neat.
As is usual, that's just like my regular like thing to do anyway. Like I've got nothing better to do, you know. I just lost my shotgun. I'm so
Ama
sorry.
and Junie share a birthday. That is one of the worst messages that I've read all day long.
Everyone shares a birthday.
If your birthday is every day, yes, everyone shares birthday with everyone, I
There we go.
suppose.
Perfect. There we go. Everyone shares a birthday, especially Martin. He won't like me if I say that.
He like went out of his
All right,
way to
Martin.
reveal when his birthday is.
It's right here, right now. It's his birthday as well. Ooh, there you go.
Oh, thank you for the subscription, pup. Does that start the? Oh, yeah. Well, that starts the hype train, I guess. Now we have one going.
Now it's starting. There we go.
All right, what does the shared hype train actually look like? Thank you, Sunny Donny, for gifting out a sub to Physimus, Stella Critter, Yeye23, Yup, RK Roku, and Melina Bonet.
Really? Oh, I can see it on my side now. Wow, there it is.
Wait, train contributors, 100% me. So this is kind of like a race between us two now or something?
Is it a
That's
race?
so weird.
That's an interesting one, isn't it? Let's have a look.
So yeah, it does not display the fact that we can get exclusive shared chat emotes because those only get paid out like 24 hours to
Right,
48
yeah.
hours after
Oh,
the
okay.
train succeeded.
Wait, so what if you get all three of your trains within the same period?
Oh, you can
if
absolutely
they
get that. You can get that.
Oh, you can? Okay. Okay.
It just needs to be
I guess
separate
I was
hype
making
trains.
Sure, you know? Okay. So you can't just be like, oh yeah, I'm gonna donate to all at once.
Yeah. In
That's
about
how this
2
works.
hours, we can start another one.
Oh, is that how that works?
Yeah, they have
What?
cooldowns of 2 hours, as long as you have
I
it
did
set
not
to
know
that.
I
I think the minimum
thought
is
the
2
co-
hours
I
and the maximum is like 6 hours or something like that.
Thank you, Lord, for the 100 bits on my side. Thank you.
Oh, wait, now? Now it says I have 98% contributed and you had contributed 2%.
2%. Yeah. Woo. Oh, I must have died there. There we go.
Yeah, guys,
This is
if
such an interesting thing, you know?
if you want. So which one is the? Hold on, let me quickly.
Is it the first that we get the the group up one, right?
Yeah, I think
Is
the
that the
first one is
first one?
group up. Oh my goodness, there's a lot happening now.
Level 4 complete. Congratulations. You did it. You reached level 4.
Okay, so for anyone who doesn't know what's going on, the first one is group up, which is this emote right here. Then the second one is Slay Together or whatever that is called, which is this one right here.
Slay Together is pretty good looking, actually.
And then the third one, the group hug, this is the one that everyone wants. We need to complete all 3 for that. And Twitch knows.
Twitch knows you want it.
So yeah, if you guys want the Powerpuff looking emote, actually curious now. If somebody only contributes doing the third one, they would still get the first one.
Yeah, I think so, yeah.
Yeah, it's user specific. So, oh my god, the fear of missing out with this one. I thought it was just gonna be random. Like we can just do one group hug, hype train, and then be done with it.
You could literally screw people over that way if you wanted to, but I don't know. How does one? Oh,
We've got it, boys. We've
some
claimed the
language,
emotes. Yeah.
we got the emotes. Woo. Friend? Oh, hello there, Frozen Fangs. How's it going?
When?
When?
Yo.
Oh, my cat just disappeared from the desk. There she goes.
Patent.
The cat isn't anymore. Hey, what are you doing? Probably should have given her a catnip yesterday. I mean, she's been kind of going a bit crazy since.
You can't spend money? Yeah, me neither. That's why I I don't spend money on Twitch. That's why I give people the opportunity to spend.
People the opportunity to spend money.
Like, in all seriousness, I obviously do not expect anyone to partake if they can't afford it. And also, I will not ask for anyone to push this train further than it needs to go. Just be sure to, if you really want to emote, the bare minimum to partake at all is 100 bits. So to get all 3 emotes, that would be 300 bits, 100 doing each hype train, essentially.
Yeah, basically. Oh.
Yippee!
There we go. There we go.
Oh yeah, you get the big daily doodle messages now too. Whoops.
I do get them. Woo! I can see them. Wow.
Didn't consider that one.
I'm sure it's fine.
Good morning, 3 birds. Nobody dared combine flint and steel and chicken with such elegance.
Flint and steel.
Flint and steel. Are you just trying to push down your own contribution to 1% or something?
Yes. Yes. I don't want it up anymore.
Thank you for the gifts up to Teta.
Well. There you go. Boop.
The participation award.
I love the participation award. I helped get myself the participation award, so this is great. This is good. Oh god, ow. Chicken jockey. Oh no.
Chicken jockey.
Please. Watching the Minecraft movie was such a I don't even.
It almost felt not finished. I don't know about you, but the one I
finished.
saw,
So true,
it felt a little weird. I don't know how that ended up in cinemas.
I don't know. It just the dog was very red, honestly.
Like, maybe it was the fact that the villagers were just missing their heads at some point, or the fact that like the lip sync was missing from the big bad. Almost only a minute left until the first emote. Yes, a minute and 24 to 48 hours until the first emote.
Here you go. Perfect. 30 seconds. Remember, don't use it all at once. I don't know if I even still have my subscription thing that I still have to even like renew or whatever. I don't know if I have to do that yet. Don't think Twitch has asked me if I need to do that yet. Yeah, I'm sure it's fine.
I had Hamas emotes due to a gifted sub from their alt. Easily some of the most adorable emotes I've had. Aww. Shared hype train has completed at level 5. The community contributed a total. Oh, it only said the community contributed. Wait, so does it give you a separate number from me?
I can see 9 subs and 1,200 bits
Yeah.
on my side.
On my side, it's just 9 subs and 1,000 bits.
Alright, let's see what I got in terms of the choo-choo train item. Oh, that's actually a pretty cool one. Not gonna lie.
It's the attack attack one.
Oh, it is. Nice crown.
Oh my god. It's destroyed you.
I'm sorry, I feel called out here.
I didn't get anything. Pup, refresh the site and you should have something. You literally contributed a sub and a bit, I believe.
There you go. That's the one I got on my side.
Ah, nice.
Yeah. Woo. There it is. Also, thank you very much for the 100 bits, Keen, as well. Hopefully I said that right. Probably scuffed it up. There we go. Okay, that's better. Thank you. You give me insight. Uh-oh. So you just arting away while I'm just spelunking away.
Yeah, basically.
Completely different things, but it's honestly better to just chill, you know, sometimes.
Yeah.
It's always good. Luckily, I didn't have to rush nearly as much as I needed to, because it literally took me about 20 minutes to finish making food.
What do you make?
I was really quick with it. I made pasta bake. Literally just put all everything in like pots and pans on the top and then just like watch it for a bit. Literally was super easy. I suppose the only thing I had to keep track of was making white sauce basically. And that was for the pasta sauce mostly.
Do you ever have that moment where you're like, oh, I forgot how to draw?
What do you mean? I don't know how to draw.
Yeah, well, that's better because that at least still has the confidence of I never knew how to do it.
I never knew how to do it, but I can still learn. I actually set myself a bit of time to try and like do a bit of art in today as well, but yep, that's out the window for now.
Yeah,
I've just
sorry,
been
I
like
forced
doing
you
a
to
bit of like
stream.
studying. That's fine. I was forced against my will. Like, no, wait, did I say forced against my will? No, it's perfectly, completely.
Yeah,
Mutual.
that's usually how you're being forced to do something.
I've never been forced to do anything. No, never.
You're the frosty poop from me to you. Aw.
Boop is pretty cute, actually. Boop. Just thinking about it, like, actually, no. I don't know. Would it hurt to move your nose in circles like that? I think it's pretty flexible, your nose, right?
Have you never done it with either Diesel or with
No, I've never done it with Diesel, and I've never done it with Nala, because I'm pretty sure she would actually rip my hand off if I did that.
like obviously not as extreme as in the emote. Like the emote basically makes it a lot more exaggerated, so that the movement is noticeable at all. But
because it's probably not noticeable whatsoever. I should
like,
probably try doing it with
if
Diesel later.
it's always a question of like, are you being gentle and are they gonna flinch away as soon as you do it, or are they gonna let you do it? You know what I mean?
No, it's not. It's not like I would do it like just like immediately left and then immediately right. That would be like, probably pretty dangerous for them. They also wouldn't appreciate very much. They'd probably like run away from me and never want to speak to me again. Should be kind of sad about actually.
I don't think it's in a dog's like behavior of never speaking to you again. I think as soon as a day is over, it's all forgotten.
They just forget about what happened. They're like, "Oh, I want to speak to you again."
Oh boy, food. Oh boy, my best friend is at the door. Oh boy, oh boy.
There you go. Boop. Yeah, my
Open
cat
my window.
clearly didn't care about it.
Hot in here. Thanks to my
It's
computer
been
once
getting really hot recently, although actually today it's been like kind of cold than normal. Didn't stop me from doing garden work though. It's always good to at least do a little bit, especially while the weather's pretty decent. Don't want to like get caught trying to do it while it's about to start raining or whatever. Oh god. So, are you curious about what to do with the eggplant in Spelunky of all things? I remember you asking about it.
Yeah, like
what do you do with
someone I was watching. So how do you get the eggplant? Is it literally just give Kali a present?
Yeah, literally put a gift box on a Kali altar. Yep.
Yeah, so Kali then says Kali enjoys a good surprise or mystery or something like that, gives you an eggplant. And then you can carry the eggplant into the plant zone, I would assume, and plant it somewhere.
You need to bring it to the ice caves.
Wait,
Yeah.
Is it an Ice Climber reference?
No, actually.
Aw.
It's not an ice. It's not. I suppose in that case it might be, but I don't think that's the intention. Because the eggplant does have a use in the original Spelunky as well, but it's very, very niche. Might do it on my side here just for fun, I might just forego trying to get a successful run just to show this off because it's kind of funny.
I don't think I can see your run though, so
You can, yeah. I'll just go quickly. I could do a screenshot.
can I get the audio description of your run?
I am killing big gold statue right now after putting a bow in storage. There we go. That should give you exactly what I'm doing right now.
Yeah, I know exactly what you're doing right now.
Yeah. Beating up a big golden statue. Although, I think
lol.
with literally Olmec, lol. I literally just abused poor Olmec. He kind of deserves it anyway.
What did Olmec do?
He crushed me too many times in Spelunky 1.
Skill issue.
It's skill issue, but he still killed me 100 times. I wasn't very happy when I was like playing a run up until maybe like 1 o'clock in the morning, almost completed a Spelunky run and immediately just gets dunked on by Olmec. And that was me like playing the original HD version.
Can you see the watch streak announcements?
Watch streak announcements? Nope, I can't see anything like that on my end.
Congratulations, Ando, on a 105 watch streak.
105 watch streak? Wow, that's a lot. Oh god. That is a lot. Oh.
It's just like randomly withholding info from your end.
I mean, there's some bits of info. Like, you won't be able to see, like, channel points or anything like that on my end. Although, I guess the only channel points I can see is the ones that have a chat message associated.
Yeah.
Oh, God, we're good. All right. I'll leave that over here. And I suppose if, like, anyone has, like, any sort of, like, timers... Oh, you just did the... What was it? The Pokeball one. I saw that. I could tell exactly what that is.
Imagine if it actually triggers the rare, the 1 in 1,000 Pokeball today, but you don't see it. You only get the chat. Like, oh boy, it happened.
I would be so sad. Like, I would
like you would completely miss it.
I completely missed what happens. Has it happened before? I'm kind of curious. Nope. Oh wow!
It has yet to roll on 822.
I'm really kind of curious what happens. The small part of me, I just want to leave, a slight monitor, like slight screen on my other monitor, just actually.
I don't think it's gonna happen today.
You say it might not happen, but it also might happen.
Like the fact that it just never happened indicates that it's not gonna happen today either.
Yeah. Never say never.
I'll fetch you a clip when it does happen eventually.
I'm sure I'll be there even when it does happen anyway, so I'm sure... Oh, 808. Wait, is that very... that's kind of close there.
Yes, but the problem is, in a full-on random system, being close to it is not really helpful.
It doesn't mean anything. It's just like, what is it? Effectively gambler's fallacy. It's like, oh, we're so close,
Yeah.
Or something. Like, it's
all big gamblers quit right before the next big win.
That's true. Just keep gambling. This is very true.
I should probably pin a message so that in 2 hours, when the message disappears... Yeah.
So that's definitely a good idea. I wonder if I'll see pinned messages on my side as well. We're just learning all the new features of this, or all the features of this system that I never use. It's great. Tell me once you pin the message, and I'll see if I can see it on my end.
All right, how many minutes is 2 hours?
120 minutes. 60 minutes per hour, and
I'm gonna go for 110 minutes so that we have like a little bit of leeway.
Idea. Yeah, I don't see the pinned message, by the way, on my side.
The timer must be between 30 seconds and 30 minutes.
Oh, man. We'll just do a 30-minute one, and we'll just we'll do it 3 times, and then 20 minutes.
Nah. I think I have a better idea.
You can always just set up a timer. I mean, that would work too.
Yeah.
Yeah, use a timer on your phone. Yeah, it's probably the next best one, I'd say. There you go. I'm deliberately going to go for the eggplant stuff right now. Okay, I mean, that works better, I think. Although you're going to have to pin the message again.
Yeah, I pinned it.
It will vanish.
It's just not pinned on your side.
Yeah. I don't even know how to pin message. For some reason, my...
/pin or click on it and pin it with the mod menu.
Oh, I don't think I have... Oh, wait, is this it? No. I don't think I have the mod menu.
Oh, Asgoat! Hold on, I'm getting raided.
That's fine. It's all good. I'll just add this to the pile on my side.
Asgoat, thank you so much for the raid. It's Green Cat raid. Are you guys enjoying the emote? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
There you go. That's a lot of bodies there, I see. You can do that in OBS chat dog or your stream. Oh, look. I mean, where is the mod view anyway? I'm gonna look for it right now. Oh, I should probably lost my name.
Welcome in. How was your Beat Saber, I believe?
Share chat?
Green Cat raid.
Mod view?
Thank you for the gifts up to Jabron Kitty, The Real Tomato, Sazraze, Lasser Plays, and Easapod Moment. Thank you.
Small sword on your chat. Thank you.
Oh, art stream
Welcome back.
today? Huh. How was your art then?
You better have an art text. Very
Oh,
important.
yeah. Artex. How was your Artex? I let people off the hook way too fast.
Yeah, don't let people off the hook. I won't let you. Alright, try and find this. Where is it? Small sword under your chat. I mean, I'm just
On the
using
very
chat as
bottom.
OB.
Like underneath all the symbols, there's a small sword.
Oh. Wait, I'm gonna go to my browser thing. Click this. Huh?
Was Unity work? I can get you something on Blue Sky. Yeah, sure. Anything that shows off your work to the people here.
You know, I haven't actually used Blue Sky in quite a while. Pretty good though.
The other day I opened up Twitter and I realized just how little I open up Twitter nowadays. Because of how horrible it is over there.
I mean, yeah, it's probably not great. Twitter's just kind of scuffed. We all just agree on that one. Chat highlight mode? No. There's the shield mode. That's not it.
Oh yeah. Turn on shield mode right now. Do it.
No, I'm not doing that.
Restrict every single chatter. Woo!
I don't want to do that.
I think due to shared chat, you doing shield mode actually might not even do anything because the chatters from my chat will still have access to your chat.
That's true, actually. Unless it like does.
Hi, Coffee Mancer. Hey, Jay. I would hope that shared chat is also shared shield mode because otherwise that's just so useless.
Oh yeah, I would think that because once it's possible that that someone sends a message on my side, that is usually okay on my side, but not good on your side.
Oh, Automod actually protects on individual chats, so people will still be able to send messages on your side, but then they get blocked over on my side, but like not for you at all.
Okay, that's fine then. Okay, I just didn't know how that worked, so it's kind of convenient.
It's a little bit weird.
It's a little bit weird, but I can understand how it works like that. I can literally cannot find it. Where is ModView?
I'm just gonna spend the rest of the day searching for ModView.
At this point, maybe. Maybe I have to actually be on my regular channel or something here. Maybe look, mute tab. Because I'm using it. Well, I'm just using the chat within OBS itself, but I can't seem to find it anywhere. Oh, there's a sword.
Oh, you found it?
I found the sword, but I had to go to my actual channel to find it. It's so weird. Can I pop this chat out and put it into a doc? I'm gonna pop this chat out and take it to my OBS. Yeah, I'm doing that. 1 sec.
I only know chat commands that are stream locked. It can be other stream, but truly commands from Journey stream, even if chat is shared. Here's a funny thing. Did you know that dot works the exact same as / on Twitch?
Does it?
Yeah. So there's a funny situation where the stream elements bot is like programmed to not listen to exclamation to / stuff. So for example, if you tell the stream elements bot to / color and then change its color into any other color, it's not going to repeat it because it has a / in it. But that does not apply to a dot. So you can tell it to dot color and then change its color, and that's perfectly fine. I have a friend of mine who reported this issue to the Stream Elements Discord. Like, hey guys, I managed to figure out how to break your bot's malicious abuse prevention system. Here's how I did it, and they were low-key mad at my friend.
I mean, finding a vulnerability like that is not great, to say the least.
It's definitely good that the vulnerability got, exposed and corrected rather than what's the E word? Exploited.
Exploited, yeah. At least they actually went to the people and tried to, at least try to figure it out rather than just be like, yes.
It's so cute. Have you seen the treehouse that Asgard is working on?
I have not, actually.
They posted it in chat. It is so cute. It's like a little VR chat world. I don't know if it's gonna go up in VR chat or if it's gonna be their like stream environment or something like that. But it's so cool and it keeps getting better like every time I look at it. Like I remember when this was just like a weird staircase floating in the air. And now there's like a whole house, tree, and like lights and everything and little decorations. It's getting so cool.
Wait, so you said, is it in your server or is it somewhere else?
No, in the chat, in our chat.
Oh, okay, I'm gonna look.
It's in VR chat already, but it's the early version.
Found it. So look, wow, oh, look at the pretty lights on that. It's actually really cool.
Yeah.
You know, VR chat is one thing I've never tried. Still, I haven't installed. Haven't done anything with it though. One day, I'll play it.
Can you tell he's new to community? Love the little fairy lights. Yeah, they're really cool. All right, let's.
Oh, yeah, I forgot that VR chat was made in Unity.
Move
That's
some of
pretty
these
cool.
away. Let's do this one next.
I had like a small. I guess I've like only done like 2D stuff in Unity before. I've never really done 3D before. It's interesting though. I've done 3D stuff in Unreal before because I had to do that for like some projects like quite a few years ago. Pretty good though. Maybe I should get back to my game. So I get for looking at looking for mod view for the past like 30 minutes basically. I mean, I found it, but it's not super useful because all the plugins in OBS are not working with it.
Did you know that for pop-up chat you can actually use I kid you not, you can use darktwitch.tv and it will display in dark mode.
Dark Twitch, what?
Yeah, you can use dark
cool
Twitch TV on your chat pop out and it will display in dark mode. And it's like the weirdest thing ever. Like the only way you would ever need to use that is if you want, for example, to load in your Twitch chat inside of OBS and you can't navigate to the system UI, so you have to like, you know, maneuver the settings another way. And I learned that in a Shinding
like
stream. I was like, I popped right over into Landy's stream and I was like, no way, Landy, did you know that you can use darktwitch.tv? And then Landy was like, yeah, that's just standard web development. You can use that with most sites. And I'm like, whoa.
Black magic witchery. What is this?
What is a sorcery? I have, for exposing that trick, I have been called like out on sorcery before, where I think it was Donuts. No, it was Chai. It was Chai who was like, hey, how do I do this? And then I'm like, just use Dark Twitch. And Chai's like, okay, this is Wonder. Like, how in the world?
Magic. Nobody knows how it works, but it just works. Oh, wait, is there an altar here? Can I get... Oh, there's no altar here. I can't do it. Oh, I'm so sad now. I can't do the stuff with the eggplant, unfortunately. So sad. Bop, 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 bop. There you go. Also, the whole idea of like, you know, like Splatoon 3 having, what is it, a minimal shot challenge, I'm like, that is kind of interesting.
I love that every time I tell you, what the minimum shot count is, you just subconsciously do it. And I'm like, wait, no.
Yeah, I'll go for it. Let's do it. I'll try it. Although I did not like that box one. I did not like the last box in there where it's like, oh, it falls over the edge just to
Okay, so
don't do that.
What the trick is for that one is you have to jump on the fence, and on the fence you have just enough reach to hit the box as it launches. You have one shot at it, and then you can dive down and do the other 5 shots normally. But you have to hit it before it launches. Otherwise, you're not going to have enough time.
Otherwise, it just immediately falls off the edge, basically.
Yeah.
Ugh, that's actually kind of wild.
Salty Sketches, thank you for follow, welcome in.
There you go. A boomerang for all that work? Ugh.
Can I offer you a boomerang in these trying times?
I don't want a boomerang. The only boomerang I want is from the Tiki Men in the jungle, which I don't go anyway.
You know,
I suppose you see
I
them in
I
the
know
Atlantic
no
Ocean.
one ever goes jungle, and I also understand why, because the vines oftentimes just completely obstruct the path. But I kind
Also,
of really like the
the
boomerang
snapper
item.
traps. The boomerang's good. You just fight at the ocean layer.
Oh,
Yeah,
there's no
because
point in
there's tiki
going in
men in
the
the ocean.
vines.
Yeah, there's literally no point. You'll just find it in the ocean layer because they spawn in the jungle. So there's like no reason to even bother with it. Also, I'm gonna do a funny little trick here, known as what is it? Vlad Cape Skip. I am avoiding using the Ankh. I don't want to use
How
it.
do you get the like totem of undying?
What the Ankh?
Yeah, how do you get that? Is that literally
At the
just getting?
bottom of Olmec's room, you see like those like lava pits down there. You need to go through one of the doors. It's
Oh,
in the back layer.
I thought it was in the back layer of the vampire room.
Oh no, in the back layer of the vampire room is the crown. Or if you're going jungle, you get that the Hejjet from the black market.
Oh, I forgot the black market existed at all. That was
Yeah,
so
black market's
weird when
another
I
one.
first time I saw the black market. I was like, "What in the world?" Like
Black
who?
market is really cool. It's really cool.
Yeah, but why did they
There
all
we go.
set up in here? That's like the worst.
You know, they
Like
just
no one's gonna buy anything here. What are you guys here for?
everything in that shop is base price, so everything isn't the increased price like it usually would be. Everything's base price in that shop. So
Oh,
like that's the only benefit of going in there.
Billy
Everything's
cannot work on
completely
Daily Doodle
cheap.
number 89 right now because they're busy putting the dishes into the washing machine, hanging up the brown vacuums on the clothesline, but
Oh no.
they must have done something wrong because when they open the oven, they are met with a brown squirrel.
How's you found a squirrel. Also, why are you putting a squirrel in the oven? Are you trying to make squirrel pie, huh? Don't do that. Poor squirrel.
Must be really confused today.
Don't do that. Poor squirrel deserves better. That is indeed a story. Now, this is a story.
You know, that ad is very conveniently inconveniently placed. I'm waiting for like one day where an ad just completely covers my face and then the ad just is my face. You know what I mean?
I mean, you need to make an ad that is just that, so it just has the chance to happen. There you go. Oop. Yeah, still alive on my first run. That's a good sign.
Sorry, but meat is meat. Oh no. It was an intentional choice. Thank you for trying, Frozen Fangs.
Good try. I don't know where it is exactly though.
I would say it's about 15-15.
15-15?
Somewhere there.
Oh, so it's in that. Okay, fair enough. Hmm. What was Shapty to pick up? I think I'll pick up this one. Just in case I don't need to actually guess. Wow.
Okay, that works.
15-15. They've had it. Nice. Quingates. I definitely didn't like spend a bit of time as soon as you told me how that system worked. I definitely didn't just spend like ages trying to figure out how to recreate it in a different way. I mean, that's kind of the joy of coding now.
Yeah, that is the joy of just setting up things.
You know, you usually get a guess of something and then you thinking, oh, it's probably done this way, and you're like, oh, it's not done this way. That's just kind of the joy of coding anyway. Like, there's just a lot of different ways to do the same thing. Oh, that guy died in a very unglamorous way.
How do you die in a glamorous way?
Be like Metaton. Go out with go out with That's one way to go out. It's very glamorous. Oh god,
Hi, Ultra Strength. You know, I was thinking about like going in on the meme. You know that meme of like, hey guys, oh my god, it's blank, and then it's just like some name that you don't associate with yourself. And it's like not my name, but hi.
Hello. Hello there.
I was
It's like when
thinking
you
about
call me
doing
British.
that
Don't do
name,
that.
but with famous animator.
Famous animator. Wow. Hello, Brendan.
Not my
Welcome. How's it
name.
going? Not my name. Well, not yet.
What do you mean, not yet?
Not yet.
You mean where Peter Griffin opens the door?
I don't think I'm
Ah,
making
it's Jay
this.
Zucchini from the Jay Zucchini Twitch.tv show.
Yeah, there's no possible way I can do this.
Peter, the J is here.
Hey, Peter. The Jay's here. All right. Oh, it's the famous animator June Star, Gamer Bob. Gamer Bob. Who's this Gamer Bob? Hey, try to follow salty sketches like aboard my crazy train. Nice. How am I gonna do this? Oh, there's no way I make that. I think my run's cooked, by the way. I'm not getting any further with this. Unless.
Think so? I can
No, I
agree.
think I can. I think I can make it, actually. I really think I can make it.
So going to the big drink tonight? The big drink?
Big drink?
Huh.
Is a big drink just a
Is it just
big
going
drink
to the
just a-
bar or
like a lake? Big drink?
Oh, the big drink.
I don't know. I don't know. The big drink?
Of course. What else would it be?
Oh, just a massive lake. Go drink the lake.
No,
Don't actually drink the lake.
the big drink.
Hi, I would like a small drink. No.
A winky dink?
Only
Yeah, a winky
big
dink.
drink. A winky dink.
Yeah, a winky dink. I'm drawing a winky dink right now.
Winky dink. Oh, I'm dead. No, I'm not. Oh. Now I'm dead. Game over. A good 45-minute run.
Oh yeah, this is the part where you ask Billy Hatcher music.
Oh, is it actually Billy Hatcher music?
Yeah.
I want to listen. I want to hear this. Billy Hatcher's so good, by the way. Oh, it is Billy. Oh my god, that's so good. Billy Hatcher's so good.
Oh, I guess no more images for you guys.
They never actually released that game outside of the GameCube. I'm so sad.
I always wonder how
references to
many
Billy
games are
Hatcher.
there that have never been released outside of Japan?
I don't know. Probably a lot of games out there. Like there was like that Ace Attorney game for a while that was released because of one of the characters in it being called what is it? Sherlock Holmes, which is like kind of a thing that's not really meant to be used otherwise. And you know what they did to get around it? I kid
Renaming
you
a
not,
character in the
they
US
renamed
release?
the character. They renamed the character.
Sherlock Sholmes?
What is Hermlock Shlomes? Herlock Shlomes. It's so good.
Like, you see the Sherlock Holmes being like, what's it called? Mimicked and satired all the time.
Yeah, so they just apparently that was the one way to get around it, which is so funny. I'm kind of glad they did it like that. It's really good. Like they could have just been like, "Oh, sorry guys, you're not getting this game over there because all these companies or all these governments saying no, you're not allowed to have this." But we're like, "Yeah."
I find it really interesting how Japan is known for being like one of the most strict legal systems in the world, and then stuff like this happens.
Yeah, they're like, "Oh, yeah, you're fine to use Sherlock Holmes." I'm like, Thinking about it, there's probably like another game that I've played that also has like Sherlock Holmes. I'm like, okay, I guess it's fine.
Not a game.
Well, it is a game.
No. This is not a game. It has a Sherlock Holmes character that is literally being addressed with Holmes.
That's funny actually. Oh, I forgot about that game. There is no game.
Yeah, that one.
Yeah. You've broken the not game. This isn't the game. Oh, a jetpack. Oh.
Calling themselves an expert in all things orange, sparkling otoscopes, and orange shark from a block of cheese.
That's a lot of oranges.
No one else believed it. Their doodle number 81 is their most significant work yet. And Shadow of Shadow is prepping to travel. They pick all their favorite singing things into a suitcase, among others, a singing piece of candy.
If your candy starts singing, please,
I think that's
please
expired.
put this candy away. Yeah, I think it's kind of expired. Yeah, I'd say so. Like it's clearly not going very good if it starts singing out of nowhere. Oh, uh-oh. Was a shopkeeper being?
You know, after
mean?
Sherlock Holmes games where your companion acts like a weeping angel? I do not.
That's like a weeping. What? Don't think I've heard of that, or don't know anything about that. Dork. There we go. I almost game overed with a pretty good run. I would have been sad if I game over with this.
Almost.
Almost. I mean, I'm on 1 HP, so. I mean, it's still not. I'm not out the woods yet. The good bother animal walks, they spawn behind you when you look up. That's kind of funny, actually. Good morning, and I died. I looked at chat and died. You did this to me. Sparkly! With a lot of underscores. All right, I forgot that was your new name now.
Yeah.
You're now Sparkly.
Hi, Paul. Hey, Otter.
Hello there, Otter. How's it going?
Paul came out with a Pokemon that doesn't yet exist. It's a yellow singing fox.
I'm pretty sure that exists, probably.
I'm pretty sure that exists, yeah. I was gonna say
Yeah.
Delphox, but Delphox doesn't really sing.
And I can't even think of many Pokemon names right now.
What's a yellow singing fox?
A yellow singing fox. I can't even think of one right now, actually. I'm gonna go look that up right now.
Yellow singing fox. Google images. It's just gonna give you AI image of a fox with a microphone.
Probably.
Wait. Oh, no. I was gonna say something along the lines of like, has Whiskey ever done karaoke? But then I realized, oh yeah, right. Whiskey Dingo. There was something about him not being a fox.
He can be a fox if he wants to. Just for this one moment. Right here. Right now.
You need to stop saying that.
Right here, right now.
Yeah, with your accent. It just triggers the entire song in my head. Because you pronounce it the exact same way. Just right here, right now. I turn the up around.
Right here, right now.
I don't even know the lyrics. Guys, anyone in chat want to karaoke the lyrics of Greatest Showman?
Oh, Greatest Showman. That one?
The song starts with right here, right now. I'll turn the off around. And let you escape the song you say you're trapped in or something like that.
I really want to watch The Greatest Showman again now you're speaking about it. I think about the only like musical style thing that I saw recently was Wonka, and that was like back in like December or something. He's all right, pretty good. Oh god! If your neck starts shaking that much, be careful.
I'm looking up the. Where's the song? What's the song called? What's it called?
It's a mystery. You'll have to find that one out. Also put the lyrics into like Google.
This is media. Oh, there it is. I found it. It's the other side.
Nice.
Found it.
Oh, I think now that you said the song's title, I think I can remember a little bit of the song. It's weird how much that happens, you know. You know, you just like say something and then like your mind goes back to something. I'm like, oh, that's what that was. You know, you just like get that one little nugget of information enough to just give you everything you need to work with, you know? Also, that's a very nice sausage dog.
I like how they're trying to drown you out because you're talking over the music.
I mean, that's one way to do it. Don't do that though. Don't do that. Don't ban me out. No.
You know, one thing that would be really funny. I have the
Mhm.
Discord voices separated out, so in theory I could put a underwater looking filter on
You
on
can
my
drown me
guests
out
on the
deliberately.
Discord and then put it on the same trigger as the water, so that whenever the water is currently on screen, it just drowns you out completely.
No, not that me, please. I still need to
I'm
breathe.
gonna write that down. I'm adding that.
Yeah, you should
That would be
definitely
so funny.
do it. I think it should probably happen with you as well. Although I guess you don't
No,
float
no,
with the
I'm
river,
above
do
the
you?
water. All my models are above.
Everyone else is below it though. Ooh. Oh wait, did that shopkeeper die? I think the shopkeeper might be dead. Yep, but shopkeeper is very dead.
Oh yeah, one of only Jerry's animations would be a yellow singing fox. Yeah.
There's probably a yellow singing fox somewhere. I was gonna say it's something like Five Nights at Freddy related, but I don't think that's
No,
quite right.
Freddy's doesn't have
Just,
a
just, just,
golden
just,
foxy.
just cover Foxy and turmeric. There we go. That'll work. Am I wrong?
I know what turmeric is.
Yellow powder.
Jaundice.
Quite that far. Although mostly it's been like turmeric's mostly used for like curries and stuff. It's kind of its main use. It's alright though. Alright, sacrifice you. Up. How goes the arting on your side? Are you doing good? Are you arting it up? I hope.
I take you to the side.
Oh, you listen to this song on your side.
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay, I mean that's a fine idea.
That is exactly what you have been talking over this whole time.
Sorry.
No, don't worry, don't worry.
I will shut my trap now.
So here's something interesting. I have my viewer count disabled, but right next to the viewer count, there's a brand new window that usually doesn't show up, which is enabled, which is shared viewers. And I think I can deduct.
Yeah. You can figure out what that is.
Let me just disable that one as well.
I just don't look at it because it's like not even worth it, really. You know?
Yeah, it's
All
not
it does
worth
is
looking
bring
at
your
it.
mood down. You know. You know.
This means something to you? Oh, yep.
Oh,
What
we
means
good?
what to you?
Everything means everything. There's a shared raid train right now. Crazy.
Shared raid
Oh.
train? What?
What is a shared raid train?
I've not heard of shared raid trains yet. I've heard of shared hype trains. And we're going for those shared hype trains right now.
Yeah, that's kind of why we're here.
In about an hour and a few minutes, in about 1.5 hours, it should be available again. Green hype train.
Should be
Whoops.
pretty soon, though.
No taxi backsies. You already said it.
It's now a raid train.
Welcome to my Raising Rake Train.
Raid train. Woo. Oh, I'm not gonna kill this turkey, or am I? I mean, I can. I can cook him. Probably a good idea. Woo. I just see him walking slowly to the left. There we go. Easy. Ray train, the most shining of all the trains.
When you enable
Ray
the ray
tracing
tracing on
train.
Twitch.
What would ray tracing even look like on Twitch? Imagine.
It's just like
What
a whole
would it
bunch
look
of
like?
dots of like where all the eyes of every single viewer currently are.
Oh my, that would be really creepy. But it would also be really funny at the same time. Just imagine. And it just like creates like a light spot where it is on the screen.
It just creates a
wonder if
light
someone's
spot
actually
on
tried to
on
do
the
that.
like the top left corner because a bunch of people can't be tracked properly or something like that.
Yeah, because nobody has the funny tech.
Hey,
That would
Asant.
be really strange. Oh, I see that as a regular normal size. I'm assuming it's regular normal size.
Hmm? The big emote?
Yeah, it's regular normal sized on my side.
You
Is
have
it?
both chats open? It's
I'll look.
gigantified.
Yeah, I know. I see it normal on my side. Kid you not, it's normal on my side. Completely
Yeah,
normal.
but like, how did you know to point out that that specific emote was normal if you didn't have my chat open to double check if it's gigantified?
I didn't even have to double check. I knew it was going to be big.
Oh, yeah, because that's just how
I knew it
Asant
was going to
greets
be
in
big.
here.
Yeah, exactly. I knew it was going to be big. It's like I know. I knew it was going to be big.
What do you mean you weren't born yesterday?
What if you were born yesterday and you just don't realize it?
I feel like the lack of knowledge of like, the day before yesterday would probably give it away.
What, lack of knowledge? I don't know. Like, well, apparently there's like some sort of like thing or whatever where people believe that the world was only created last Tuesday or something.
What?
I'm like, huh? Yeah, yeah, it's very strange. So apparently they're trying to come up with evidence to the fact that saying, oh yeah, the world was only created last Tuesday, and every like memory and stuff people had in that moment is only created when the world was created. I'm like, I don't know about that. It's a very weird thing to think about, but it's also impossible to disprove.
What do you mean it's impossible to disprove? We have records. We have machines that
Yeah, but
don't work off of memory.
Those records were all created at the same moment that the world was created too.
Oh my god, that's a thing that only happens on my Twitch
It's
channel.
like circular. You see how it's like very circular in reasoning.
Which Tuesday are we even talking about? By the time that this conspiracy came out, that specific Tuesday? Or just last Tuesday right now? It's like the conspiracy just resets every single week.
It's nonsensical. That's all.
Your problem lost track is
Apparently the
still
world was
number
made last
127 or
Tuesday.
129. It's actually 128. Congratulations! Woo!
You got 2 stacks, Minecraft stacks there, I think. Yes.
Oh, yeah.
You know, it's bad that I remember 64.
Well,
as
it's
as,
base
32,
64
16
interval.
and stuff with, yeah. Like, I just think of those things, immediately I think of as just a Minecraft stack size. I'm like, what have you done, Minecraft? What have you done?
Ellie have an outfit of some kind? Oh, I don't think so.
Callie? What?
Ellie, the character I'm currently drawing. Let me see
know.
if there's a picture of, I don't know, Ellie in a hoodie or something like that.
Probably an outfit somewhere. If not, you have the power to create one.
Dresses you up against your will.
Power.
Oh yeah, there is an Ellie outfit. Just no one ever draws Ellie like that. Oh, that's cute. Draw Ellie like that.
Let's have a look. Ooh. She's very cute. Cute. That's a very weird way I said cute. The hell. Also, that squishy emote is really funny. Is that meant to be like based off of the Celeste or something? Yeah,
Celeste.
yeah, I was thinking that. Because I've just been playing Celeste recently, so I was able to like point that out.
Yeah, so there's a Twitch creator out there who just like makes those as commissions, and this one is just a sped up one of those.
I mean, it's pretty good, honestly.
Actually,
it's really
don't
good.
know who.
Well, surely there should be the artists accredited to it, right?
Probably. But
Just
I just
depends if
don't know
people
who off the top
remember
of my
to do
head.
that or not. We squishing?
Wishing.
Maybe. Ooh, compass. I already have one of those. That's lame. I'm sad now.
Guess one from Curb? Right. Well, we have one of the one of the offenders.
One of the squishers of all time. There you go.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got one.
Little gentlemen, we got one. We got him. Let's do this. Oh wow, that's really convenient for me. At least I don't have to waste any more bombs. Never mind, I have to keep wasting bombs. I'm sad now. It just like give me a piece of hope and then immediately took it away from me. I'm like, okay, great, thank you.
Me away, take me away, a secret place, a safe place. I swear, one day I am setting up all of my like little vocal stims and triggers for chat so that if anyone says like a magic word, it just like automatically like
It will just magically
puts the
say it.
feeling that I have on the inside to the outside.
It's just like you have to know how I'm feeling right at this exact moment, you know? Just like some bits of like any sort of like
It's getting closer.
yeah. It's just getting there. Oh, getting closer. Run! Oh god, it's moving very quickly.
It's also gigantic, but not on your screen.
I'm gonna go look. I can see how it. There we go. I see it.
It's only getting
There
closer
we
to
go.
me.
It's getting further away from me. That makes sense. So you know, like with the, I'm just thinking with the other like chat effect things. Does anyone ever actually use them?
I would hope not.
You know, like the what
Like
is
I
it,
know which ones you're talking about, but I don't know. It's just like collective streamer etiquette to put the gigantifying emote as cheap as you can make it, and
Yeah.
then to put all the other ones as expensive as you can make it to signal to Twitch, like, hey, we want to turn these off, but we can't, so we're just gonna do this instead.
Oh, funny enough, I have the exact same thing on my site.
It's just like
the one
everyone doesn't see a use in the other two.
Well, because there's no use. You can't see them. Like the streamer can't see them, so why bother? You know? There's like no purpose to
In
it.
theory, I could see the message effect ones. But yeah, usually if a streamer just reads their text off of a third-party app, you don't see them generally.
Yeah, which we just view it via the different ones. Hello there, touch scaly tail. How's it going? Thank you for the follow. Welcome aboard the McCrazy train. Thank you. Bonk.
Saying hello to literally everybody in chat. Hi.
Hello, chat. How's it going, chat? A lot of the time I actually don't refer to chat as chat.
Yeah, no, I don't either.
Some people.
It's a big
I
streamer
don't usually
thing.
do it, It is very much a big streamer thing, but I don't like doing it. It just kind of I guess removes the
Dehumanizes the people that genuinely watch.
That's a good way. That's a pretty good way of putting it. Actually, I do love a bit of spelunking. That's good.
Spelunky is great.
Spelunking. It is really good. Sometimes.
Why is everyone in your chat sparkling?
I don't know.
Who lost their glitter over there?
Who lost the glitter and why in deliberately my own chat? Hello there, Sparkling Stardust. How are ya?
Or chatters over chat?
It's my chat.
I don't know. I usually go by you guys.
Yeah. That's probably what I would say though. But yeah, again, I
would
just
have
either
to
refer
use the
to
name
the person.
chat just to confuse everyone. I like it when people like put a certain name on their community.
Oh, what like a sort of
like, for example, an owl streamer has the Parliament or something like that because a Parliament is a group of owls.
That's actually pretty good.
I actually have power-ups hidden in the browser extension. They take up so much space in the general points. I know, right?
They
Like
actually do, you know?
before the power up update, the first like 2.5 rows were visible in power ups and rewards. But now, like the power ups just like they take up so much that you can hardly even see the first 3 rewards. So I absolutely don't blame you for that.
I just kind of wish they had a way to like restructure it, but I suppose they actually want you to like go for the bits, right?
Yeah, like when they first added the endpoints for it in the API, the endpoints were like, here's chat effect, Gigantify emote, and message effect. And we don't know what they do yet, but here's the endpoints for them to trigger them. I'm like, oh, this is interesting. Like, what if you can actually like send a giant emote in the chat, right? So like, I thought they were going to be something like the default rewards, like for example, highlight my message, modify a single emote, choose an emote to unlock, and stuff like that. No,
Yeah.
no, it turns
No,
no.
you buy them. You buy them. Using the magical currency known as bits.
1, 2, 3, 4.
I declare
Alright,
for thumb war.
one more, yeah.
Oh god.
After one more,
Okay.
I have 5. E.
Alright, this way. Ready for oh my god, sparkly persona, even sparkly. That's really good actually.
One, two,
1,
buckle my
2,
shoe.
oh my.
I
That meme.
don't know what that meme refers to, but one more character, and that character is me. Me. Alright, not to find a reference of myself.
Sure, that should be easier because that you have now have a
Yeah, that
reference,
should
right?
be easier on paper. On paper.
On paper. Well, I guess if you want to print it off, you can put it on paper. I wouldn't recommend it though. Don't do that. It's a waste of paper. Sparkly otter, the glitter critter.
Hey, Cookie, how you doing?
Hello there. ETA on the next possible cooldown for the thingamabob.
Just one more hour.
Okay, that's fine then. Oh, I go for the chicken.
All aboard the
Alright,
Welcome Back
that would've-
Stardust.
There we go. That's my thingamabob on my side. Wow. Oh yeah, and at least that shows that my CSV's working. That's good.
Yeah. I can't get CSV to work, even if I were to try.
Oh.
Doing good. How about you two?
Yeah.
We're doing good. We are currently shared chat streaming, specifically so that we can enable anyone in the community to obtain the 3 brand new animated emotes that are only going to be here for 30 days total.
Is it 30 days? What, 30 days
Yeah,
from 2
it's
days
until
ago?
the 20th of June. Or something like that.
There's still
Yeah.
a bit of time though.
Yeah, there's still a bit of time, but like, yeah, if anyone wants these 3 emotes, we're going for this one next because we just obtained this one. And then once we have this one, we're going for this one.
Okay. I don't think they're not available yet, are they? No, they wouldn't be for a bit of time.
No,
It's like
they're
24
available
hours.
like 1 or 2 business days after the train concluded.
I'll just do that. Don't mind me.
Are we going to do all 3 shared trains? That fully depends on if Razy wants to hang out here for 6 hours or
Don't
if
mind.
we're gonna
Don't
end
mind.
off after 4 hours. I do plan
mean,
to be here for a while.
Yeah, I don't mind. Just don't bother me. I mean, I'll probably chop and change games here and there, but that'll be fine.
How do I get them though?
Doesn't bother me.
Literally partake in a shared chat hype train. They're brand new. And when we call out, when we have a shared chat hype train, which is in about an hour, roughly, we can all get them.
We all vibe.
Here, hold on, let me I intended to make an exclamation mark command for it like before stream, and then I forgot.
Happens to the best of us. You try to do so many things before stream starts, and then you end up like forgetting.
Yeah, I think this is the help
Oh.
article. There you go. You can read up on everything on there.
Oh. Ah.
Spelunky.
I died. I died. I got squished.
Squimsh.
I don't know about this run. I think this run's gone. Oh, yeah, this run's definitely gone.
I'm still so unsure of the whole, like, all you need to do is just whip midair in order for it to land on 1 or 6.
No,
Like,
that's
Landy
exactly how it
is
works.
very insistent on it. But,
You
like,
have to hit the dice.
all you need to do is just hit the
Pretty
whip
sure
at
you have to.
all. You don't need
No, you
to
have to
hit
hit
the
the
dice.
dice. You have to hit the dice.
I don't know what to tell you. Like, one person tells me one thing and then the other person tries it and it doesn't work. So I don't know, maybe it's a version difference thing?
No, you have to hit the dice every
What
time.
does the Wikipedia say?
I don't think it even says anything about it. I'll go look it up though. Spelunky wiki. Let's have a look. Dice. Dice are used apart as a minigame. Blah 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 blah. There is a trick to dice where if they are whipped mid-air, they always run a 1 or a 6. That doesn't tell me anything. You know, at this point, I'm probably going to have to actually go look for a dice shop now just to actually test this. I will solve this right now. Okay, I'll go see if I can find a dice shop.
Like, maybe you just have to have another item, like the Lucky Clover or something like that?
The Lucky Clover you always get anyway, but there is cases where it doesn't matter. Because there's one level in the tide pool, which if you go in there with, because you won't get like a, what is it, a lucky dice, or you won't get one of those lucky clovers or whatever from that. So the Lucky Clover bears no importance on that. Because the clover's only two purposes is to find what is it, gold pots or and extending your duration in the level basically.
It's a Splatoon, Abba.
So
It's ABXY. The band in Splatoon is literally called ABXY.
That's pretty funny, actually.
Sadly, they ruined it in America or Europe where they translated them to Chirpy Chirps. But they're called ABXY in Japan, so I'm going to refer to them as ABXY. All their merch still says ABXY too.
So it's like completely fine, right?
Yeah.
Just call it ABXY. No one will ever see the difference. It'll be fine. Oh my god, I just got by.
Even in the Splatoon community, if you refer to either name, people will know that you're talking about the best band in the game.
I don't think I've listened to enough of a lot of the Splatoon musics at least deeply to understand exactly which is which. Am I uncultured? This is what uncultured looks like.
As long as you can tell Omega 3 apart from the others.
No, I don't even know what that is.
Trust me, you can tell them apart even if you don't know what it is.
Okay.
So, you know
Take your word
how
for it.
the entire Salmon OST is made up from a piano, a violin, and drums?
Is it? Oh.
That is an in-game Salmon band called Omega 3.
The salmon band. Wow, that's actually really cool.
Look up their like art. Omega 3 is crazy looking.
Let's have a look. Omega 3, let's have a look. So I just got the joke. Spaltoon?
Spaltoon.
Spaltoon.
Love the song? What, Cadence of Hyrule?
Is it Cadence of Hyrule? I haven't listened.
I'm listening to Glockenspiel from Cadence of Hyrule.
How do you feel about Cadence of Hyrule as a game?
I don't like it.
You don't like it? Oh, interesting. I thought it was kind of cool, but I suppose that's...
It takes the worst aspects from Zelda series and merges it with the worst aspects of Crypt of Necrodancer. I don't think it's a good crossover. I like the games individually, I don't like them combined.
That's fair. I mean, it's understandable. Like, it just removes the whole like roguelike aspect of it as well, which is kind of
Technically, post-game has a roguelike, but the roguelike is to just start a new run, and at that point, no thanks.
Would you like to start a new run? I'm sure you definitely want to start a new run,
What's the
right?
best Splatoon map in your opinion? Uh, Flounder Heights
Hmm.
S1, even though I never played it.
The only one
It's
I remember very well, I'm just trying to think in terms of like Splatoon. Splatoon 2 has like, what is it, 2 towers where you go like down
Moray
and come back
Towers.
up. And yeah, I think that's that. That
Yeah,
was
that
a
one is a
weird
hated
one.
map.
I know, that's the only one I actually remember, weirdly enough.
Actually, wait. Are we talking just multiplayer maps? Because if not, I can also go on Arc Polaris. Arc Polaris is a pretty good map as well.
I don't have enough, no, I don't have enough information to call maps by name. Although I definitely do like, what is it, whenever like Splatfest are going, I do like when the music goes all like exciting, like in the last minute of like the round. Also, I'm still not very happy about, you know, like that. I think we were
You
on like
missed all
Frost's.
the exciting stuff in Splatfest.
Yeah, I probably missed a lot of it. Don't worry, I won't miss it for the next one. That's for sure.
No. I mean, in Splatoon 2, we used to have a custom map for every single Splatfest that always had a
What?
specific gimmick tied to the map. Like, for example,
Okay, that's cool.
the Orange Juice Splatfest had like big wall that just like slowly rolled off the to become the floor. And as you like
Oh,
fight on it, you essentially have to like watch out not to fall off because it was just like slowly rolling, depending on which team currently moves the propeller. Or on the Egg Splatfest, Egg Yolk versus Egg White, they had like 3 big domes where the domes would just like plop down on a spot of the map at the 1 minute mark and at the 2 minute mark. Where it's just you cannot enter that side of the map anymore. That one is just gone.
you just blocked off completely, so it just basically forces you into a different place.
Yeah. So
So I
like
suppose it kind of, I suppose it would like lock you out from like going in there. For example, it was like, I don't know, what is it? Like turf war. Does that actually prevent the scoring or whatever while it's, or is it
shifty stations were only available in Turf War at all.
okay? So what if you like inked under it? I don't think that's how the calculation of the score works, right? Because I'm pretty sure it's just like from the top view and what could be seen from the
No,
top. I
actually,
actually don't
it's
know.
anything that counts as floor.
Oh, is it anything? So that could literally be locked off. So those are probably high contention points, you know?
Yeah, that is the exact point of it.
Wow, that's cool actually. I like the idea of that. It's really cool.
Yeah,
Because you
each
basically like
each shifty
immediately.
station had like a really fun gimmick, and they were only available during Splatfests. And the new
It's so
Splatfest
sad.
gimmick is just, oh boy, there's a third team now, and it's the same every single Splatfest.
There's a 13. Yippee!
Um,
Thank you very
how
much
come you
for
never
the
played Flounder
follow.
Height? Because I never had a Wii U.
Terrible. I had a Wii U. I played Splatoon 1.
Yeah, well, have you experienced Flounder's Heights, Splatoon
I don't
1?
even know what that is. I don't know what that is.
It's a big apartment complex map. It's like mostly
Uh,
white. You fight on the roof of a bunch of buildings.
oh, that's cool, actually. I think
And
I'm the only one. I don't know if it is in the first one or something, but I remember a map. I think it's called Urchin Overpass.
Underpass.
Yeah, I don't.
So close yet so far. That's
So
a
close.
signature map of Splatoon 1. It never returned in Splatoon 2.
Aww. Oh, I died. Oof.
Each map
Oof,
has a
ouch.
signature stage that doesn't return in later games. For the first one, it's Urchin Underpass. For the second one, it is the Starfish main stage. And for the third one, it is... What's the massacred one called? Um, it's like on the tip of my tongue. It's the one
Well,
that turned
get
into a
off track.
triangle, a literal triangle for the Splatfest.
Also, the way that the what is it, the tricolor Splatfest work is very, very interesting. It is a very weird thing, you know. I mean, it seems interesting though, but it's just like it feels like, you know, one team is kind of like
What's it
at
called?
a disadvantage.
Scorch Gorge. That's the one.
Gorge. That actually sounds
Yeah.
like such a good map.
It's a
Sounds
horrible.
like a pretty good one. Is that a bad map? It won't. Okay, what's up with it? What's up with it? It sounds like a
Look how
cool
they
map.
massacred my boy.
What?
Look how they massacred my boy.
It's a Triforce! No.
I don't care, they massacred it.
What have they done to it? What was up with it before?
So this right here is a very low quality render of its conception of like how it was meant to look. Where like
Yeah.
this is so cool. Scorch Gorge had such a cool like visual appearance to it.
Honestly,
This
that
is
just looks very
amazing.
steampunky, you know? That looks really
Yeah.
cool.
And then what the map actually turned into is just
Please say it's not a skate park.
it's so lame.
Alright,
It is
let's have
so lame.
Oh, they ruined it.
All of the Splatoon 3
right.
maps have one big issue. It's that it's just cube, cube, cube. It's just one big cube in the middle, two outer cubes to have like the teams on. And for a while the community was like memeing around like every single map is just a big Tetris thing, to the point of the developers of Splatoon 3 actually going back in and redesigning a lot of maps to make them less cube-like by adding a pole in the middle for the pole update. Update 4.0, otherwise known as the pole update. They stuck a singular pole in the middle of 4 stages.
Why? What is that?
And those
accomplish?
poles persisted into new maps as well, where they glued a new pole into every single map.
That's so... Why?
The stick update. Yippee!
Stick them up. Stick it to the people say that we don't redesign our maps. See, we redesigned it for you. I hope you like it. Oh, look at all those smug faces. You'll love to see it. I'm gonna add mine to the pool, except on the opposite side. Also, do you have like your chat that gets grayed out? Because my chat gets grayed out on my side slightly, from your side at least.
No.
Oh, weird. I don't know if that's just a feature of the extension that I have or something, because I have what
Might be a feature of the extension, yeah.
Yeah, because I have like Frankerface Z and BearTwitch.tv or something in mine.
Yeah, that might be a BTTV thing.
Might be.
I'm running FFC.
Okay.
I'm running FFC with all the base settings, so I don't have that.
Ah, oh god. Give me the gun, thank you.
You just panicked right as there was an explosion. It sounded like you tried to dodge it so much.
I mean, I was panicking there, very much so. I was very scared. I accidentally give the shopkeeper back his gun, so I had to like bonk his head just to get my gun back. I was very scared. Hello there, Sonny Dunny. Welcome on in.
Alright, I have 5 creatures now. I think this is gonna be good.
You've got your creature feature.
I got the creatures. Let me turn off my display really quick because I don't know which folder it's gonna open up.
Yep, best to be safe.
It did open up the NDA folder, but it opened it off screen, so that's good.
Oh, that's good then. Best to be safe than sorry. Don't really want anything.
No leaks for you guys.
What about for Miku? Does Miku get a leak?
I just always think of that one like short video where Miku walks around with a leak and is like really happy, and then someone jumps over the fence and steals her leak and gives her $1 for it. And then Miku's like, it's fine, this leak only cost 90 cents anyway.
It's fine, this is good. Yeah, I think that's from, I think I know exactly what that's from, because it's from an anime. It's from an actual anime. It's pretty good. I think the anime is called Dropkick Your Devil, I think is what it's called. But yeah, I was like, what? Miku's in an anime? Wow.
Animated Miku, let's go.
Still find it so funny as well that it uses the voice bank as well. It's so good. I think that's the main reason why I'd probably want to watch that show. Just for the Miku. Nothing else. Just the Miku.
Just the Miku.
Just the Miku. That's all we need. That's all we could ever ask for in this existence. Miku. Miku, Miku, you can call me Miku. Blue hair, blue tie, hiding in your Wi-Fi.
Bye. I should probably give
Wouldn't
Wes
that-
some clothes. He's like the only unclothed one here.
Maybe you should ask Wes that. Maybe Wes doesn't want that. Give the opportunity to Wes.
Is this a Rhythm Heaven remix based? It's yes and no. It's a mix
it's a
from
maybe.
like multiple songs all in the same time, but a bunch of them are rhythm game songs because it's a Crypt of Necrodancers themed remix. So
Oh,
yes,
that's
they
pretty good,
probably mixed in some Rhythm Heaven in there as well. It's just there's so many songs in there, I have no idea where to even start.
You know, sometimes when I'm like, what is it, listening to any sort of like Siva Gunner stuff, I'm just like, what is this song a reference to? Like, I know one of the songs, but I don't know the other one. Like, what is this reference? I feel like that's just, you know, you need to like know both of the songs to be able to find the
Yeah,
joke funny.
sometimes you do.
You know?
And I'm always so thankful whenever I go into Discord and I share a song and I'm like, guys, does anyone get this? And then someone actually explains the joke to me. Like that just
I mean, that's pretty good.
yeah. Thank you so
It's
much for
really good to
anyone
just
who's ever
have
done
that.
that.
I mean, you can always go on the what is it? The
comment
Siva
section
Gunner
often
wiki.
does not give you any hints.
I don't know. I'm pretty sure they have like a wiki or something page for every single song that Siva Gunner has done, so it actually does
That
like
would be
tell
really
you everything.
cool.
I'm pretty sure it does exist. I don't know.
You could
Maybe
become the
I'm
smartest
wrong.
person in the world by like if they had like a music like archive or something like that where you can like look up like each song that has been remixed and which music track it's in, like which YouTube upload. Because sometimes it's so hard to like find songs, you know what I mean?
Yeah. Oh, we are number ones on this list. Let's have a look. It does have like a list of reps. I think. Does it actually have a list of reps? Kinda. 404. Oh my. Okay. That's here. You might want to peruse this list later if you want to. There you go. Have fun.
I'm sorry everyone in chat. I forgot that the audio existed. So, do you know what audio scratching is?
Audio scratching.
Yeah.
No.
When you have a timeline in either an animation or music editing program or
Oh.
video editing program, and you like you go through the timeline, and each timeline is associated with like one clip of music, and I just forwarded by one single frame. And it just like hit me with like a really loud noise, and then the noise was gone immediately because the frame.
It was only one frame, yet you still managed
was
to blow out
just
your eardrums.
Shortest little
Good
jump scare
job.
ever. I don't even know if people realize what it is.
As long as it's like frame, I'm sure it's fine. Probably. Redesign a persona and make them look like a blind sponge. Who blinded the sponge? Can't believe you've done this. You wouldn't blind a sponge. Yeah. Whew. Kind of surprised it's been, what is it? Nearly 2 hours now, at least since I started. I think you were live just a small amount before me.
Yeah, only a small amount.
Only a little bit.
Only like half an hour. What's the
It's a little
song? This is I can't pronounce this. Here, hold on. There you go. This is the song.
That doesn't help any of us.
That doesn't. Yeah. Like I was like looking over. I was like, oh yeah, the song is called. Wait, what is the song called? How do you pronounce that?
There has to be some way. Someone. Okay. Wait, is that Japanese characters or is I think not. I don't know.
I think it's Chinese characters actually.
I always find it hard to find a difference between Japanese kanji and like the other Chinese characters or whatever. I can tell the difference between. I can tell the hiragana and katakana apart. I just can't tell kanji at all.
Hmm.
And I know what Korean looks like, so there's not much worry there. Also, I don't know about you, but does people get any like a little bit annoyed when somebody looks at like Japanese characters or whatever and say, "Oh, this Chinese"? I'm like,
I
must
I
not
feel
get
like there is
angry.
like a clear difference to
There
me.
is a clear difference. Yeah.
I can understand when other people can't see it, but my pattern recognition will point it out to me.
No, I mean, I noticed the difference between Japanese and like, well, at least the simple, well, it's the easier two, I should say,
Yeah,
to find it.
let me draw up how I see the differences. So basically, Chinese to me looks like a whole lot of squares. Like Chinese to
Yeah.
me is kind of like very angular, very trying to like fill out the corners of the typeface, and just overall very
Mhm.
square. Then Korean really likes to put things on top of each other, kind of like this, where it's
They
like
also like
kind of
circles as well.
angular. Yeah. Where they like circles and stuff, and they're doing a bunch of Tetris pieces. Then
Tetris.
Japanese is trying to be like elegant, where they're like woo woo, kind of like this, right? So this is what kind of Chinese looks like to me. And then Arabic to me looks
I
kind of like you're just spelling out a bunch of like funny L's like this. There you go.
honestly, I could
Those are
see
the
that.
typefaces to me.
I could actually see that. But yeah, I would think at least with Japanese, I think they look like curvier, if that makes any sense. Probably the best way of like thinking about it. Like curvier, and I think elegant would be a good way of putting it. Actually.
I in the song, do they come up from the ceiling? I think they
Huh?
do.
Let's see. What? Miku. No, is it? That is a Miku. Oh my, that is a Miku. That's amazing. Thank you.
Miku Miku Pew.
Miku Miku Pew.
You've
That's
heard
the
of the
cool.
Miku Miku beam. Get ready for the Miku Miku Pew.
Get ready for the Miku Miku gun. Not quite as good sounding, but just as effective. Ooh.
Yeah. Are those actual characters or languages you're just drawing the vibes? I'm drawing the vibes.
I'd be honestly kind of surprised if you actually knew how to draw some of the characters because I'm like, I look at Arabic stuff, I'm like, huh? Also, don't Arabic characters go from, is it right
Left to
to
right, yeah.
left?
Right to left, yeah.
Yeah.
They go backwards from ours.
I'm just like, huh? I I think about the only thing that I know that like the rest of the world uses that are Arabic characters are the letter or numbers. I
Part of
think
me
those are
wants to
Arabic
swap
characters.
around Ellie and Yon here because I don't like having two that chant with both their hands close to their body next to each other.
Hmm. Depends on what you want to do. The Miko Tomato. I forgot about that.
Tomato,
You
tomato.
gotta get you gotta get it for the bit. You gotta. It's very important.
Hey, Dreadful.
Very important. Hello there.
I think I made a mistake when planning this out.
Nothing's a mistake. It's just a happy little accident.
You know, Papyrus.
I don't have quite a
My
fro,
my
unfortunately.
specific mistake here is the fact that I made two people that fill the role of this middle one. So either Ellie or
Oh,
me will have to be in this middle one. Wait, no, I can mirror myself. Move aside, Whiskus Dingus.
Wicca. Wait. What? I
That's
said
his
that wrong.
name.
I know. I know. I just said I just slip of the tongue. For some reason, I wanted to say Wickestingus or something like that, but that's not right.
Should I put him in the middle? I feel like that might work better because then I can put the two cats mirrored to each other up here, and then I can put Ellie over here mirrored
Yeah.
to me.
I'd probably say that might be pretty good.
Because now we have like a nice mirroring going of like the two chanters like this on the side, and then yeah, I would say this is cute.
And the fist bumps up top as well. And one in the middle.
Yeah. 41 minutes left. Some more whiskey emotes? No. I'm not doing any official art right now. I'm merely doing like little animation practice.
Just doing some little fun.
Squish.
Squish. Oh. I don't think I'm ever going to get a successful run today, but hey ho. At least it's here for the fun. I'm just here for the fun. It's all good. Absolutely no worries here. There we go.
Thank you, Derek, for the water. You should hydrate.
I'll hydrate as well. 2 for the price of 1. You know, you just forget to hydrate all the time. I swear, it's just a normal thing.
Imagine if you actually drew a meaning by accident. I feel like these like symbols are so advanced that hitting something by accident is more impressive than it would actually offend the people that can speak the language. You know what I mean?
Don't get me wrong, it would be impressive if you did actually land a character. I thought you were close to like writing one of the characters there, but I actually don't know many of the characters, so it doesn't help me, does it? So
Now I'm thinking about putting all 3 of the fist bumps downward. Oh wait, no, Jon is facing the wrong way. You know, if I do that, Jon would be facing the wrong way.
Eesh.
Wait, is that what's wrong with Wiz this whole time? That he's just mirrored? Oh, Twitch said it's at.
Why shit, it's ad time. Oh wow, it's ad time. Well, in my case,
They
it's 8
really
minutes till ad
like
time.
sitting on my face today.
Let's have a look. Where is it? No, don't touch that. Where would that even be? I'm trying to guess. No, I'm not helping. I mean, I could help, but I'm not going to.
There we go. Thank you.
Did you get it?
No, don't touch that, and you touched it. You touched the X. Oh my god! Imagine if I if I made an ad that actually ooh.
Oh, you're gonna keep
Imagine if I made an
for funny.
ad that doesn't have the X button in the top left, but rather like in the middle, in the center of the ad.
That would be
And
funny.
it's like, haha, I stole your X button, and you actually have to press the center of the ad.
That shouldn't be too hard to implement. That
No, it
personally.
absolutely
Should
isn't hard to
absolutely-
implement at
yeah,
all,
yeah,
because all I need to
I know
do is
exactly how it
instead of doing top left, I just do middle, like center in OBS, and that's good.
Yeah. And that's literally all you need. It's great.
It would just be a little
Just a
messed up
center point.
because it can then spawn slightly off
the
screen.
spawning. Yeah, I think that would be the only annoyance. Unless you make the ad small, if that makes any sense.
The smallest ad in the land.
Oh, you know, it'd be an annoying ad if it's just like an ad, but the only thing is just an Xbox. You know, just an X. Like literally a closed box is the entire ad.
The entire thing.
It's just a closed box. That's it.
Where is he? There he is.
Oh god, I actually might need to stand up for a moment. Oh god, why is my what? Oh no, it's not my bitrate. I don't think.
It's my bitrate.
For some reason, why is it going that high? I have no idea. For some reason, my bitrate seems to be like 10,000, but I don't think that should be allowed. It shouldn't be that high. Why are you that high? That's not good.
I spy an Urple.
Isn't the max limit of like bitrate like 6,000 or something?
I have no idea. Couldn't
10,000.
tell you.
That should not be that high. I'll fix it later. It's clearly not kicked me off yet, so it's fine.
Maybe it's just adding both of our bits rates together.
That okay? You know, I would actually accept that.
Popping in to say good luck with the stream. Yeah, see ya. Thank you for stopping by.
I call for chilling out. I appreciate the good luck.
I should really stop like trying to be on the very edge of the paper. Because like I have this whole paper to myself and I can at any point like rescale things to be smaller or bigger whenever I need. So like
Yeah.
why am I trying my best to like not have to rescale anything and to already be on the side of the thing?
I think that's just the small part, you know, you just want to keep it so you don't have to do more work later, right?
Yeah, but like that's just causing more work for myself. So like why am I doing it?
It's literally completely the opposite way that you want it to be, but it's how you're doing it, you know? It's just like, okay, this will clearly save me more time. Well, actually making it so you have to like do like 2 or 3 more hours of work. Yeah, good job. Wow. You know, the best solution that you can think of off the start, you're like, oh, that's probably gonna be the best solution, and it's like actually the worst solution. That's just how things are, you know. Same goes for like coding, right?
Yeah.
You know, you come
Sometimes
up
you're
with a
just
solution you think
lucky.
is like really good, you know.
Other
Yeah, sometimes
things,
you
you
are
got
lucky
struck
you
by
come across.
inspiration and started writing a song about an aquamarine toaster. The song became an overnight sensation, but then I really need to fix the spelling mistakes in that one. That one's horrible to read.
Overnight.
Yeah,
You know,
you got sued by
you
a
still
real
get the
toaster.
general thing. Funny enough, I actually saw a video yesterday of like somebody who created like a fake Wikipedia page for somebody who invented the electric toaster, and I'm like, yep, that was kind of funny. Very, very interesting. But yeah, it was a hoax around something because I think some university students decided they wanted to say, oh yeah, we actually invented the electric toaster, and then people actually bought it and they
Oh
wanted to put them
man,
on.
yeah, I forgot where this was, but there was like a documentary at some point about a bunch of students who, as their final year's project, made a like world wonder thing of like this is the infinite staircase where essentially they walk down the staircase in the school hall and then they appear on the other side of that staircase. Like they go downstairs on the one side. Yeah, hold on, I have a paper right here, I can draw it up. So the video is essentially like here's the stairs that go down, and here's the stairs that come down from the outside. And as soon as they cross this line right here, they enter this line right here. And a lot of people genuinely believed that this was like a real life like paradox. Like people tried to explain it with wormhole, people tried to explain it with like time zone, stuff like that. Like no one even thought to think that there was a splice in the video right about here.
Is that the Assyrian staircase you're on about?
I think
that's what it's
so.
called. Yeah, I'm very familiar with
How
that.
are
Like, I
people
watched it on
so
quite a
easily
few
fooled? Why am I part of this species sometimes?
Don't worry, I'm a part of that species too. And yet, people thought that what was it? Something that was known as the secret bracelet was real at some point as well. Don't know if you know much about that, which is basically like like basically a bracelet that projects. You know, your
Oh my god,
phones
yeah.
onto your-
I know that one with
you
phone.
know.
I still get that ad with phone cameras where like install this app today and you can have a projector. You upgrade your phone flashlight into a projector. It's like no, that's not how it works.
That's not how this works, but apparently some people can get fooled by it, which is
It would be
annoying.
funny
You know?
if it was just about the fooling, but like this is an actual app that people pay money for and in-app purchases.
There's like a lot of really sketchy things people do, you know, just for that monies, right?
Just for the old people money.
Yeah, literally, people can get fooled so easily. You have to look with your eyes sometimes, you know. But hey ho. I mean, I'm fine with it as long as it's a gag and it doesn't hurt anybody. But as long as it starts like demanding money, I'm like, yeah,
But
I
like
don't
at
think
the
I don't
point
think I
where
really trust you.
the like registry of like paranormal investigation wants to like investigate this school's like stairway for wormholes because of student film. Like, come on.
I mean, it's impressive. It got to that point. Now you're thinking with portals. Oh, there we go. I'm not going to be throwing this run away this time. This run's actually going great.
I'll quote you on
Ooh.
not throwing, alright?
You know what? Well, you quote me on not throwing. I could have almost thrown there, but I didn't, so it's fine. Oh god, I just realized I don't actually have the equipment to do this. Oof. I'm sure I'll be fine.
I spent so long on this Sleepy Star fish, and I don't even have an outline yet. Mood. The infinite staircase wasn't real. Yeah, the infinite staircase wasn't real. Sorry to break it to you.
No, it was real. It was real. What were you on about?
The video was real. Wait, no.
There you go.
How do you say it? Like, the video footage was real footage that was spliced into fake to make you believe something else.
Somebody thought that one of the actors that were in the actual video thought they had an identical twin or something. But they seriously thought that. They were like pulling at strings there, you know? It's like, how far does it go? Ooh. Hey, infinite staircase. Oh yeah,
maybe the real infinite staircase was the friends we made along the way.
That is so true. Honestly, that's a mood. I respect that.
I like that multiple people pointed it out. Thank you for driving that point home.
Thank you. We appreciate that the staircase was the friends we made along the way. It seems like everyone's minds are in sync sometimes, especially when it matters. Only especially when it matters, though.
I'm skipping this song. Why is it even in this playlist still?
What song is it? Is it cursed?
It is A Hat in Time. You're All Bad Guys, Mustache Girl EX. Oh, it is way too hyper. Also, sometimes I wish that YouTube's, buttons worked. Because I'm trying to skip it and it doesn't work. The UI just doesn't.
It's just like, nah, we'll think about this, but you can keep going. You can keep going. You can keep listening to this song. I know you don't want to, but we're gonna force you against your will to keep listening to it. Thanks. Oh god, this is dangerous. No, I think I can still get this. Hello there, Pip. Is that the Urpa one? I have a slight understanding as who you're referencing right now.
And the best part, he doesn't know about this. This is just me practicing an animation.
Just for fun.
Just for fun and just to make someone happy.
Oh, why is those bones wiggling like they're on fire? That's weird. Just for funsies. Honestly, anything for funsies is great. All right. This isn't going to be easy.
I can't wait for, like, the Yonkagore subreddit to explode that, like, I don't know, Yon's next song is gonna be based off of a Hatsune Miku Vocaloid song, simply because that one person who's, like, friends with Andre, who's friends with Yonkagore, has drawn Andre in a Hatsune Miku the other day, so... Just, like, spin those theories.
Spin the theories. I'm sure one of them will land eventually. Oh, there we go. Oh, the fried gad was so funny. So good. How are you not dead yet?
I persist.
No, he's dead. I killed him. I died, but I survived.
I thought that was just you saying like I killed him. I died. Hey, Watcher.
I actually threw. I did die. I threw. I got greedy and wanted money. I cannot believe I threw that. So sad. Oh, hello there, Watcher. How's it going? Unfortunately, I don't think I have a hug command here. I do need to add one, though. Sorry, I don't have one. I'll need to code one up within Sammy, although that luckily isn't that hard. Can I get a fried good with extra fries and large Coke?
No.
Don't you want swamp water with that? I think that would complement the fried gad a bit better. Personally. I blame you on this, McGreevy. Yeah, it's true. I actually am not doing it right, clearly. I need to I was thinking about it though. I see the yay foxes. I know exactly what happened. A certain
There was like a fox who was holding onto a red string.
balloon fox. No. There we go. Oh, okay. That was a trap there, game. I don't want that. I don't like it. Not very nice. How goes it? Watcher? Hopefully you're doing good today. You're gonna nom the string. Less than 25 minutes left on the
25 minutes
cooldown.
on the cooldown. Thank you.
I'm glad that we have a timer in chat. It's very convenient.
A single person who doubles as a timer.
Yeah, they're the timer now.
No need to program anything.
Not to program someone if someone's already focused on it. Am I wrong? I cannot believe I just hit myself with the golden key. Oh, I'm so sad now. I almost bludgeoned myself with a golden key.
Should the thing just say Urple?
Urple. It should just be Urple. Oh my.
Urple.
Okay, I'm just gonna start that. That's terrible. Urple? I want to see the Urple.
Urple.
Urple. Urple. That's really funny, actually. No more sinning. Urple. Bow.
I guess taking part in art fight. I don't know if I have time for it, honestly. Like, I wish I can. I hope I do. But I don't know if I will.
I'm guessing art fight could be pretty hard to keep up with. Like, I've never really seen much or done anything much with it before. Oh.
Then sent out the most glowing movie ever. Wait, set out to make the most glowing movie ever. This design a star of their masterpiece, a goat.
The go-to film making, you could even say.
What's your film about then? This is why I absolutely love just having these. They are great conversation starters.
Responses. They are a great conversation starter. You know, they just give you so much like interesting things to think about, and then maybe some people won't do anything with them, which, yeah, can happen.
Yeah, I don't care
Yeah,
if people
again, there's,
don't
like,
do
some funny
anything with
ones.
them. I do care when people do something with them.
I think they do. They are at least pretty interesting. You know, next 10 years, our fight will not be forgotten, but still, what? It'll be forgotten, huh? No, you can't just forget it. That's not very nice. Don't do that. Forgetting the art fight. So is it like with art fight? I'm guessing it's like specific themings every single time or whatever.
Yeah.
Oh my! I died again. You know, I've had enough of the lunky. beating me down. I'm sad now. It's being mean to me. Yeah,
Now what are you gonna do?
I don't know. Probably some Splatoon, some Salmon Run or something. What is it? The loadout this time's kind of strange. Well, strange by my standards. I don't like the roller at all. It's not very good.
Well,
it's called the Dynamo
Squiffer
roller.
is amazing. Luna Blaster is... It's a Horrorboros. Okay, Horrorboros with Skiffer. That is amazing. It's on Bone Rattle. I like that.
I think the
I
only
do
benefit
like
to
the
roller, though,
loadout.
is
I just think that a lot of randoms are gonna die on Dynamo.
yeah, the Dynamo one. What is it? It's pretty good for like reaching long distance and like covering a lot of
Thank you for the
ground.
water.
But I'll take water too.
You don't have to every time.
I'm doing it.
Water.
You can't stop me. Water, bottle of water. All right. What am I gonna do here? I don't know. Water. I don't even know what to even put my time. I'm just gonna put. I'll just put a smiley face for no reason.
Alright, for anyone who has not yet pieced out what I'm doing here, piece it together. There we go.
Oh, I want to see what you're doing. What is he? Perfect. Oh, you actually. Oh, that's amazing. I just realized what you're doing now.
I'm just having fun over here.
I mean, it's good.
You can turn down the desktop audio that way that you guys can hear it without your ears falling off. Here, have a look at what I'm doing. That is so loud on my end.
Oh God.
But yeah, basically just da, 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 da.
I just love that the Urple is moving.
It's just a loop.
Oh yeah, I do see. Yeah, it does look like fried eggs. Thinking about it now, wow. I've opened my eyes to a new image that I would have never seen before.
Hey, don't.
Don't what?
Don't.
Just don't. Don't look at the eyes.
Do not perceive my art.
Fried eggs. Who wants some? Good protein. Trust me. Oh yeah, weird. Discord does crash a lot as well for me. It's kind of not great. Don't like it. Have you unearpled the Urple?
Well, right now it's a white one.
White for now.
I have a lot more shapes to play with here.
Oh, are you working within Moho again? Oh, nice. So you're just gonna like conform it to the shapes that you've drawn, basically, just using like the shapes as like a guideline.
Yeah.
Okay. I mean that works. Pretty well.
The problem why I don't do that in Moho is because inside of Moho I cannot rescale my drawings.
Yeah, it's probably not making it very easy for you. As you probably get like a bunch of the issues with scaling things. That's kind of you lose the advantage of vector-based stuff if you can scale stuff up. I don't need to listen to the Splatcast.
Wow, so rude.
I don't want to listen to it. It's just like Sheldon. They yap for too long.
You
have cool
live in a spoiled society, just so you know. In Splatoon 1 and 2, the Splatcast was not skippable, as well as Sheldon wasn't skippable.
Yeah, I know about that in 2.
In fact,
I
hitting the
literally, I
skip
did.
button
It's
on
just
Sheldon is making him talk slower than if you would listen to him and just spam
wow.
A. Because the animation
Uh,
does take up a little bit of time.
like literally the animation of him
Yeah, it's
speedily
slower.
speaking.
It's
That is
slower.
so dumb.
It's so funny. I love it. It's like my favorite
That
troll
is
from the Nintendo
so
devs.
dumb. Ugh.
Especially because once you hit the speed up button, you can't get back out. It's like, nope, you're locked into this now.
You're locked into this slower thing. Well, you kind
That's
of
what
asked
you
for it
get
at
for
that point,
trying to
didn't
be
you?
fast, Mr. Fast Boy.
I mean, I do every single time. I just don't even go into Sheldon's place because I know it's going to happen. I've claimed the goober corner. Yeah, it's mine.
It's
My
never
corner.
ever gonna
No one
happen to me
else's.
anymore.
My corner belongs to me. The game gave me the dynamo roller off the start. I don't know if I should be scared of this or not. Just trying to figure out, like, if I let things get close to me, I'm probably done because of how slow the roller moves. It's probably just better to like flick it with the jumps.
Dynamo flicking is a horrible idea.
Is it? Well, what about for
The
covering ground?
most applied strategy for Dynamo in Salmon Run is to stand still and wiggle your stick ever so slightly so that the salmons run into you and you do not use any ink.
Oh wow! So what? You become just like a tank in the spot.
You just stand
basically,
around
you know?
and you're just like a wall for all your teammates to hide behind.
That sounds actually pretty cool.
I forgot about this mix. This is so cool.
Ooh. Oh, did someone die? Bruh.
Cringe.
Can't believe
Remember,
they
Easy,
die on my
dying is
watch.
cringe.
Remember, dying isn't base, so don't die. Oh. Do not die. Death is undeniably bad. There we go. Well, this run seems to be going all right so far. If that's anything to hold by. I don't know if I'm sad at this point that I don't even get to have the part removed from my username because I'm kind of forced to have it because apparently somebody already has the username.
The what?
Somebody already got my username, like instead of not, I wouldn't say mine, but you know, somebody's already got the McCrazy one,
In
like
Splatoon.
just McCrazy. No, not in Splatoon. Like on like every platform or on Twitch, someone's already got the McCrazy one, like just McCrazy on its own.
Yeah, welcome to Twitch, where every single
I
name
look at
is
Twitch where you can't get
every single name is already taken, and the ones that aren't probably are.
Oh god. I mean, it's fine. The other part doesn't add much. You just forget about that. Unless you go into someone's channel and they call you them crazy, and it's like, that's not how you say it. A for effort, though. Yeah, it is what it is. Honestly, you're basically living the exact same thing that I'm dealing with here. You know, you have to add the part. Oh, it's a griller. Oh no. And I've got the dynamo roller for the griller.
Yeah, that is not a good loadout for Grill.
No, it's not a good loadout. So I'm a little bit worried. I'm just gonna play high ground here. I mean, it seems to be working fine, mostly. It is what it is. I do want to get to the point where I don't know if somebody gets like higher up. I don't know if like I don't think there would be like any preferential treatment to anybody who has a name that is only scuffed because the other name's taken. And I'm guessing they would just I don't know. Don't know if Twitch would give preferential treatment to that. Oh god.
To
Like to
partners?
people who have higher names or whatever. I don't know.
But yes, they do.
Do they? Do they actually
As
get
a-
preferential treatment?
As either a company or a Twitch partner, you can contact Twitch support to use a name who is currently already taken in. If that name does not dispute your claim of said name, you can absolutely claim the name for yourself.
Oh.
They have like a 60-day window for it. The problem is that they will usually
Wow.
ignore this request when it comes from a non-partner account, as it's one of the incentives to get partner to begin with.
That's actually
Because they don't
interesting.
want to go through the entire hassle of like stealing someone else's username just for somebody who could easily get banned off the platform. Like partner is basically just you are verified to be a good person on this platform, essentially.
You're verified to be awesome, therefore they want to try and help you out with that, you know?
Like the verified badge is not necessarily like, yes, you are an amazing person. The verified badge is more like, we trust you. You know what I mean?
We trust you enough, mostly. Kinda. Sometimes. XYZ1, just an example, not using it. Well then. Yeah, that sounds about right. You just have to add numbers at the end.
Yeah,
'cause
no.
you just-
3-letter names. There's only 2 3-letter names on all of Twitch. They don't give out 3-letter names.
I'm
If
doing
you
the wall
want a 3-letter
strats.
name, just forget it, alright?
Wall strat didn't work. Alright. Oh god, are we good? Made it to wave 3 without much issue this time. I had the Squiffer at the start, then the Dynamo Roar, and now I'm using the Luna Blaster.
Nice.
Not bad.
Skipping out on them dualies.
I love the dualies. I think the dualies are such a cool weapon.
Why are
Oh,
you skipping out on them?
I can't. The game gives it to me. Unless I do the other one and get it. I don't have a choice.
That's what they want you to think.
Oh, I did not realize you could do that with the eggs there. Okay, I need to get one more egg. Come on, one more egg. Thank God, we're good. 3 eggs in last wave. That's not bad. Cleared the waves. Is it Horrorboros time, or are we just finished? Ah, we're done. Cool. Oh well. But yeah, I didn't realize that was like a partner incentive, but I suppose that's something to keep in mind. I wonder how someone would feel if they just have their nickname, their username poached. But like, meh.
It's that people, like, for example, if Lady Gaga or, I don't know, like, the US president want to stream on Twitch, they don't have to have some kind of ridiculous name with like a 1 at the end or something like that. They can have whatever name they want because they're important personalities or something like that.
No, I think the 1 adds character sometimes. Maybe.
It's so funny that anesthesia like surprises you. What? What's anesthesia again?
Oh, anesthesia is stuff that makes you go to sleep.
Oh, okay.
Makes you go to sleep. Right?
Peekaboo.
Me off to sleep, punch someone in my dreams. So bye, chat, Junie and McGravy. All right, catch you later, Watcher. I appreciate you
Watcher.
hanging out for a bit, though.
I really want to add the muffled sound on your microphone.
What, when I'm underwater?
Yeah.
Oh. What's this? What's it? The box happens as well. Do you want to do any of that? Just imagine like every
the
single
box actually does not cover you.
Just imagine you get like a mini box for every like one that you have that joins you, and it just muffles them too. That would be really funny.
That would be such a pain to like keep up to date with everyone's position. Like I could never manually adjust people's positions anymore.
I mean, unless there's a way to like keep track of the positions of the objects themselves, so you could spawn them on it, right? But I suppose you'd have to like make OBS calls, which can be kind of dangerous. I don't know if it is dangerous actually with Sammy.
No, it's not dangerous, but I don't want to do it.
Well, you don't want those memory leaks, do you? Also, thank you very much for the follow, Dreadful Candy, and welcome aboard the Crazy Train. Thank you very much. Me just scuffling.
Moment you're uncomfortable from the IV, and the next moment you're dreaming of shapes arguing. Sorry, that just reminded me of the other day we were watching a YouTube video. There was something along the lines of how to fix Yandere simulator code. And
Oh yeah.
they explained why it's etiquette in the industry to have code standards where like people will learn the code of the company that way that all the code is like roughly the
Like
same
basically the
so
same.
that
Yeah.
Steve doesn't end up talking to the drinks machine in the middle of the night.
Oh, it's so true. You know what's even worse about that as well? He literally had what is it? Like another like person there to like assist
Not
him with
just
making
another
the code better. And he's
person.
just like,
Tiny
was it
Build
another team?
Games, a huge publisher of indie games, sent over a experienced like 30-year programmer from the industry for free,
Oh
who
my.
then went on to rewrite the code. And when he was done, Jan Deredev looked at it and said, I don't like it, and spent the next 2 months reverting most of the changes.
Why? It just all it does is hurt. Like you're literally all you're doing is making it worse for yourself, you know? Oh, I got both. General is worn up. I'm fighting. Look. Oh god. Yeah.
Ah,
Your face.
I forgot that I have the music enabled, and it blasted my ears off.
You did it to yourself again. You see. Good job.
I forgot I enabled the music earlier. I
You
am so sorry,
forgot.
chat. I am so sorry. I'm lowering the audio volume to like 10. I know it's not gonna do anything, but I'm lowering it.
I mean, it's best to be safe than sorry here. Oh
Ow.
god, ow.
My ears. My ears. Kaboom, yeah.
Uh,
I wish I wish it actually had like a way of like lowering the volume in app. But the best thing that I can do is go into the Windows Sound Mixer and edit it there.
yeah, it's a bit annoying, isn't it?
Hold on, let me go into the Windows Sound Mixer. Because like every time I restart my computer, it on where's open volume mixer? There it is.
I suppose there was one thing I can kind of say about Windows 11, and they made the sound mixer way worse. Way worse.
I can't hear it anymore.
Way
Where
worse.
is it?
It's
I
gone.
know it's playing, but I can't hear it. Okay, maybe I shouldn't put it on 1. What about if I put it on 9?
Maybe 5? No, not 5. Maybe
Okay.
10 or something? I don't know.
Yeah, 9 is pretty good volume. Let's put it on 11.
Oh, Squiffer's the one that, yeah, okay. I literally figured this one out the other day. Or I was told about it the other day. Not figured it out. I didn't
What,
figure it out.
Squiffer?
I was told.
Yeah, the gimmick of the
Yeah.
Squiffer is that it charges midair.
Or you could charge it and then go back into the ink for, what is it, 5 seconds?
No. That's GooTuber. 5 seconds is the GooTuber one. With all
Okay.
chargers, except for scoped chargers, you can hold the charge. Every single one. The Squiffer's whole gimmick is that you can charge whilst you're suspended in air.
That's pretty good, actually. Man, it sounds pretty good if
Also,
you want to make drop shots.
Sheriff was state immediately sticking my finger into my mouth, for the doctors could not tell me about that. Ew, no. Why would I do that? If I recall correctly,
Without even
Bamboozler can't hold a
asking,
charge either. Oh, thank you. Yeah. I forgot that Bamboozler was considered a sniper by the game. It honestly isn't. I don't care what Bamboozler is, it's not a sniper. It's a very slow shot stick with a gun attached to the end. It's a pistol on a stick, there you go.
A pistol and a stick. a stick still.
The thing with
There was an
Bamboozler is
attempt.
you don't really charge Bamboozler as is because it like really quickly charges anyway. So holding a charge would be completely useless because its whole gimmick is that it charges the fastest out of any sniper.
Yeah. So is it just like a fast, rapid fire charger, but not charger?
I would not call Bamboozler rapid fire.
No?
No. It's not got the best range. It can't hold a charge. Charging it doesn't even do that much.
So it's lame, is what you're telling me.
No, it's great. Fantastic.
Oh, is it great?
It's just that
It's
it
just
has a
not a
learning curve,
charger.
unlike most other weapons.
Otherwise, just shoot, kill, done. I no longer trust the subconscious. He's a gross guy. To be fair, everyone's subconscious can be a bit strange sometimes. The uptime is at 2 hours. Oh wow, we got a timer. The timer's going off.
Ding 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 ding. Hyption time.
Ding 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 ding.
Okay, sure. Let me disable the unpin this message. There we go.
Yeah, you can unpin it now. There we go. Oh,
By the
it's
way,
good for again. Nice.
even if we don't get the shared chat emotes today, I will still be doing collaborations for the rest of the 30-day period. I was gonna say week, but then I was like, no, not a week.
Wait, that's part of that's rest of the month.
Among other things, I have a collaboration planned on the what's it called? Saturday. I have a collaboration planned with Wiz and Banisarian. And overall, I am in talks with 2 other people who I might collaborate with, maybe, but nothing is certain yet, so I'm not gonna name their
Nothing's
names.
concrete. And this was just impromptu, for fun.
Yeah. Yes, Kropan, this is indeed the Urple one.
There's only one Urple one.
The one, the only.
Urple. Oh, I just
Are we
just
ready
took
for
out one
sub
of the,
announcements? Yes, supposedly so.
Oh, I just got the flyfish in one go. One cycled him.
Ah, congratulations.
Nice. First one cycling. I'm improving. I'm getting better. Barely. Ooh. Ooh, up we go.
Although shared chains can be obtained with Golden Kappa, they cannot be combined with... Ah, that's boring. That's just straight up boring.
What is it treasure trains? What are the
Treasure
train?
Train...
One of them before.
Treasure Train is a brand new thing as of last week, where there will be a discount. And, oh hey! Shared hype train incoming! There will be a discount if we exceed level 5.
Oh, interesting.
Where they give us 35% off any sub that happens after level 5. But the cut is taken out of the streamer. Yeah.
So what, is it shared between Twitch and the streamer?
Yeah.
Okay.
Twitch is basically like, Twitch is saying like, uh-oh, the streamer doesn't get as much revenue, but you guys can get more, like, it's buy more, pay less, but the streamer also gets technically less, while also they get more because people are buying more. That's how discounts work.
Yeah, it's a weird system, you know?
Choo choo.
Discounts are, you know? Choo choo.
I love how
there's the train.
I love how it broke on my end. It just disappeared. Like goodbye, bye bye.
Goodbye. I can see mine. Yay! Woo! All right. We just toss one of them.
Yippee!
Oh, a golden mudmouth. Interesting. Oh, does the golden mudmouths only spawn the Quahawks? That's actually kind of mean. Suppose that's what incentivizes it, you know?
Well, it incentivizes killing it faster because on my level it's basically guaranteed to spawn the golden ones. Like every 3rd one is a golden one. On lower levels, it's way less common.
I'm doing a strategy of using the dynamo roar.
I hope everyone's enjoying the cookie. Oh my god, Sunny. Thank you for gifting McRazy's community a subscription.
I appreciate that. Thank you. I very much appreciate that, Sonny. Thank you. Thank you for the 5 gifties. Appreciate that.
Does that put it at...
Level
Oh, it
2.
almost puts it at 50-50. Let's go.
It's almost 50-50.
It's almost 50-50, yeah.
Oh, I'm slightly ahead.
Oh, that's interesting. Here, look.
Slightly ahead. Oh.
Train contributors. 48% by Macorise's community and 52% by my community. And then
What?
this overhead one says completely different stats.
What's up with the stats? Where are they getting these stats from? Uh-oh. Oh god, there's Squiffer. No, not Squiffer, but Squelcher, whatever.
Yeah, good luck with the emote, everyone. So, for anyone who has partaken in the first one, we're gonna get this one next. And then, if we do a third train, we get this one later.
I need to partake. Ooh. Thank you for the subscription. I appreciate it. Ooh. I can't focus right now. This is very chaotic. Oh my, this is actually so much. Up the wall, please. No.
The sound of struggles.
I'm on the last wave. We're missing 6 off the quota. I don't think we're getting this. Game over. Ah, sad.
Game over.
Game over. Only got 17 out of 21 on that. That's sad. I go for the gifted tier 1 sub to Cookie Doggo. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. Enjoy the subs. Or the emotes, I mean. Even I need to get more emotes. That's like one thing I gotta do. Ba ba ba. Oh. I'm tapped out. Thank you very much for the follow, Krista Banana. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. Welcome to the crazy train. Oh god, I'm just be all over the place right now. I need to get out of the queue for a moment. All right.
I like how the shared hype train rewards aren't replacing the regular rewards. Yeah, technically you could get 3 rewards from one shared hype train, where you could get a golden kappa, a regular hype train emote, and the shared hype train emote.
But I'm just contributing to the enemy side. The enemy side.
I do think that the fear of missing out thing is a little bit nasty.
It is a little bit nasty. I kind of wish it was just randomized, though. I wonder if they're going to keep it as like a permanent feature later down the line, or they're just going to leave it off.
I mean, the emotes are going to be gone. I would assume that they're essentially going to do the fear of missing out thing so that people run a lot of shared hype trains right now.
Yeah.
And once they make up their mind, hey, do we want to keep it? They either keep it or don't. Like, they have not announced anything that it's forever yet. And I remember how do you say it? I remember a distinct lot of different hype trains that were in beta that never saw the light of day. Like, for example, a promotional promotional train where basically, if you had a promo train, you would get front page for a certain duration of time.
Oh,
no, not front page. You would get recommended to more streamers for a certain period of time, depending on how high the level of the train was. So if there was like a level 10 promotion train, you would get recommended to like 100 people for the next 10 hours. But the problem is, oftentimes people A, went offline, B, the promotion was sent out to random people who never even wanted to see you at all, so that was mostly negative feedback. And C, the promo trains essentially like replace the hype train stuff, so people didn't even get the hype train rewards despite being partaking in a hype train.
Therefore, they're probably not being very happy about that.
Yeah, so that was one. Yeah. What's another one? There was like an XP train at some point, which I have no idea what that one was about.
What is there going to be leveling up Battle Pass on Twitch?
There was, I believe there was a revenue train where the streamer got higher revenue for the hype train or something like
Oh.
that at some point, which was only available for like
Perhaps.
2 days until they took it down. What other
Because it's
trains
probably
were there?
eating the money.
There were like a whole bunch of different trains that got discontinued. So who knows if these are going to stay around or not?
I mean, they seem to be pretty okay so far, personally. But who knows, you know?
Are we going to lower the frequency of treasure trains after they're no longer considered new? Probably.
Might do. I think that's just how they do it. With, like, you know, they give you a shiny new thing for a bit of time, and then they take it away. You know, just as soon as you start getting used to them. You know.
Hey, take me away.
Blech. Tell me why he ain't nothing but why does that always come back to my mind? There's always like a couple of songs that just, you know, appear in your mind. You're like, oh, why am I thinking about this right now? Oh wait, booyah bomb.
Hey, shared hype train 6. No, Hannah, are you still in? You still get in?
I hope that worked. I hope that
Oh
worked.
no. It said like train complete right after the. Oh no.
Oh, that is
Also the
no.
fact that Twitch gave me the respectfully no.
Respect. Oh, you got the fall damage. Those are so good. Fall damage is so good.
Oh no, I think Twitch just answered me on the question of if Hannah is in, where Twitch just said respectfully, no.
No. I need to figure
No.
out what I got. I'm kind of curious. Did I win the war? No, I didn't win the war. I lost the war by 2.2
Huh.
percentage
Wait,
points.
why did it trade around?
I don't know.
You
If they
see
traded
that?
around right. That
It
right.
had like a
I
little
did see
animation.
that, yeah. Is it just like, you know, try to make me feel like I got it for a second and then like
Yeah,
trolled
like
me? Come on, Twitch!
they're just teasing
Why
you
you
at
be
this
so mean
point.
to me? They're literally teasing me. Is it? Oh, it's okay. Low tide.
In a way, it's weird that they're putting a competitive edge on hype trains, but at the same time, like I can fully understand where they come from with it and why.
Man, just
Oh, I
seems
told you
interesting,
you
right?
already have all tier 3 emotes. Okay, that's good. In that case, you're gonna obtain the hype train shared chat emote in a bit whenever that one gets out.
Once it ever releases. Give it a bit though.
I would assume that they probably like go through the hype trains and like validate like was this an actual collaboration or was someone just streaming with the alt account or something like that.
I wonder if they do that. It's actually hard to
And
know.
that might be why it's not automated.
That makes sense. I mean,
Because it's a
we
beta
are
feature
both,
that
you
was
know.
just revealed as well.
Oh, I'm dead.
So they probably still want to like review the stats of like every single train or something like that.
Just to make sure, like, it's not just a fishy, be like, oh, someone's using their extra like affiliate account just to do that, you know?
2 more hours until the
I
cooldown
wait 2 more hours
expires.
for the
Yeah.
cooldown to expire. Yeah, that's true. The next one's at 9 o'clock my time. Which is fine. Oh god. Whoa.
There we go.
There we go.
I think that should do it.
Like I thought, for some reason, like for a while, I thought the cooldown for the hype train was like 8 hours or something.
No, you can manually set up the cooldown for your hype train. I have mine set to
I did
2
not know
hours.
that.
By default, it's 3 hours. I think the lowest you can set is 2 hours, and some people just have it on 8 hours.
Okay. I don't even know how to reach those settings because I've never really looked at them before. What?
You think I should make
That's really
Andres
weird.
glasses around her?
I will have a definitive answer. They look very oval shaped. This gives me like, you know, Professor Egad like sort of vibes, you know, with those glasses, you know. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Then Andreasi, yes. Most common question of today. I should add a frequently asked questions to today's stream. Just yes, it
You
is
just say
Urple.
Urple. It's nothing but Urple. Always has been, always will be. Grab these. Oh.
I kind of want to give him the like Miku like hair ties as a as an
That's like
earring.
a little fun. You know, oh, that would be
um,
interesting actually.
which which one is the gay side earring on? Like I remember when you were a boy getting your left ear pierced is straight, getting your
Hmm.
right ear pierced is gay or something like that, right?
I don't know. I've never heard that before.
Which one's which?
I've never actually heard that before. Is it right side? Okay. I
Right
just
right
learned
side is
something
which
new today.
one? Right side is gay or right side is straight? Right side gay, okay.
Does it, in the grand scheme of things, does it really matter which is which?
No, it absolutely doesn't.
No, it doesn't. Just I feel like people put
It's just
strange
old people
things on it,
putting
you know?
value on it. So
Apparently
I wanna
so,
I
you
wanna
know?
make sure that I represent my demonic intentions correctly towards the old people in
But
chat.
Slunky 2 looks a lot like Splatoon 3. Yeah, I think I forgot to change that. Hello there, Frost. How's it going?
Mood.
All right, I forgot to I forgot to press the OK on this button. Oops, my bad. I was streaming the wrong category for a while. Oopsie. Oh, wait, I don't think no, my thing doesn't work if I do a bite
So
command.
right side. So right side is the
Yeah.
okay. So this is Andre straight, guys.
Does this work? I don't think it works, right?
It works on my side.
Wait, did you hear it?
Yeah,
That's amazing.
it's a shared chat feature.
That's so good, actually. Happens to the best of us. How's it going, guys? Doing good. How you doing, Frost? Hopefully good. We're definitely not doing anything related to a certain thing that gets repeated every 2 hours or anything. Nah, never. So I'm gonna go find those
Whatever, do
options now.
something like that.
Who would ever do anything like that? No one. I would never. I would never even think about doing that. It's under stream settings? Oh, it's probably under monetization, I would assume.
Also, the cooldown for hype trains is based off the person who initiated it, which is really interesting because is it in theory possible to start a hype train whilst the other person has hype train cooldown currently active? Like if they went over to your chat right now. Because I would assume that shared hype train just counted as a hype train on both our sides and not just one side. But the cooldown is specifically for the person who initiated it. So what does happen for the other person's cooldown then?
Oh, that is true. I never considered that.
And no, this was not a question of let's find out. This was a question of
No,
I
this
have
is
no idea
not
what's
a
happening.
question to find out. Don't find out. You don't need to. I'm trying to find out where this is. I cannot find it for the life of me. Where this hype train stuff is. Hype train settings. Okay, I'm glad there's a search bar at the top. That's convenient. 2 hours. Oh wait, there's actually you can go put it down to an hour. Oh yeah, I have mine set the same as yours. Okay, thank you for the hydrate. And that also includes you, Junie.
Thank you.
Oh wow, Frost is telling me to take off the Wario hat. Okay, sure. I've never actually had a condition where somebody used a Wario hat on me while I already had it on. Thank you.
You know, I should really get a higher quality image than this very lossy GIF over here.
Don't you love the lossy GIF though? Don't you love seeing those scrungly pixels?
I don't know, I'm not necessarily the biggest fan of it.
Each their own, I guess. Go bald. No, I don't want to go bald. My poor head would get cold. Woo. I'm just kind of Splatooning at the moment, which is just kind of what you can do. I mean, I guess I did that yesterday as well, if I think about it. Do not know why my bitrate is so high. It should not be that high. I think that's because I think a Twitch setting or something what it's doing. I need to turn that off.
Maybe there's still a bug with shared chat stuff.
I don't know. I don't think the bitrate should be going that high from my OBS though. That's the problem. Because it says 10,000 on my end. So it seems like I'm like actually transmitting 10,000, you know? I possess your bitrate. I mean, if you want to possess my bitrate, you do what you want to do. Just, I would not recommend it. Don't do it. Actually, I should wait for the Steelio to get closer before I do anything else to it. Or not. All right, wait for it to get over here, and then we'll blast it.
So anyway, I started blasting.
So yeah, just start blasting. There we go.
Russ has collected almost 100 daily duel drawings. Today's duel depicts an odd small fox.
An almost 100? That's not 100, though. It's
An
less
odd
than
small
100.
fox.
An
It's gonna
odd
say
small
my
fox,
child in 3, 2, 1. Man, you let me
Where
down.
is it? Yeah, you let us both down. You let us both down there. I do it tiny me. No, wait, you're a dog. What are you on about?
He's confused, that's what he is.
Yeah, he's very confused. He hasn't figured it out yet. Oh, that was a misplay from me. That was not my child. Very much as me. I am not. No. That just sounds like you're denying it at this point.
He is in denial.
He very much is in denial right now. You're in denial in Egypt.
He doesn't
What are
know
you
where
doing in
Egypt
there?
is. That's why he's lost.
He's lost. He's actually been lost in the Sahara Desert this entire time. Luckily, he's got the power of frost in order to keep him cool, probably. You should probably maybe invest in like a GPS or like even a paper map would probably help you. So I would recommend. Kind of old tech by now, but still better than being lost somewhere. I hope.
Totally do. Rust, what continent is what continent is Egypt on? Oh, Twitch said it's ad time. Perfectly
Ad time.
covering us up.
I'd love to be covered. Woo! Wait, am I? What is a continent? That is a good question, Frost.
There are 7 continents in the world. There is Europe, Asia, Australia, North America, South America, Africa.
I'm messing with you.
7.
There is a lot of continents, yeah. Wait.
Recognize that, goober?
Keep it. Ah.
Well, right now I'm unrecognizable because right now I am not here. I'm covered by ads. Ghost!
Ads.
Hold on, I gotta raid 1 second.
Yeah, no worries.
Welcome, Raiders! Here comes the plushie party! Hey guys! I'm Junie, this over here is Mekorazy, and we're both currently being covered up by ads. Hooray!
We're being covered by ads. Help us! They're suffocating us! Ah!
How was your stream, Lovely? What were you up to? What were we doing? Please tell us all about it. You know, I separated out the skirt and the shirt onto 2 different layers. And now I need them both to be on the same layer in order to do the thing that I wanted to do. I'm just sitting here like, why did I do this?
Is there no easy way just to like have them like tied together?
I
somehow?
could make a third layer that adds as a link between both the other two layers, but I don't feel like
No.
doing that.
You don't feel like it? Nah.
Play Poco, which has just come out and is gorgeous point and click adventure on a tiny clown. Aw. Let's go gambling!
Let's go. What, the gambling one's there? Yeah.
Yeah, the gambling one's still there. But you can kind of see my
Wait,
face. Hi.
completely covering me though.
Junie reveal.
No.
There we
Quick,
go, it's
stop the
gone.
gambling. You must freebie. Thank you. Thank you. I was suffocating.
That
under
sounds great.
ad.
I hope that went well, and I hope you can get some nice after stream care.
Yeah,
And
make sure to
rest
do
and-
it. Any form of streaming stuff can be very exhausting. Very much so. Get some good rest. Write it down. Write it down. What? Write what down?
I am not an ad.
I mean, you can be if you want to. What if someone could just have the chance to like? I don't know, crazy. Hello. I stream. Hello. I exist.
Is that a FNAF reference? No.
No, nothing's a FNAF reference. It's just all in your head, Frost. I'm sorry. Sorry to say that.
FNAF
not
never
on your head.
existed.
Well, what's FNAF?
Exactly.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. What is this thing known as the Bite of 87? I don't know. I don't think that means anything to any of us. So why am I just throwing eggs? Wait, if FNAF doesn't exist. Yeah, it doesn't exist. Don't worry about. You just coming up with this really weird set of letters there.
Oh wait, I think he's talking about Friday Night Funkin'. Like-
Friday night at Funkin'.
Yeah, maybe that.
Maybe that sounds about right.
The stream has so much going on. I feel like I'm being still stimulated. Yeah, there is a lot. You have some more. There's Subway Surfers, but like squished behind a tree, so you can't even see it. But I promise it's there.
Is it, oh, why is that?
Have you
there?
never seen it? Hold on, let me straighten up the tree a little bit.
What have you done with the Subway Surfers?
It's there.
It's
It's
been
there
the best
for people to be entertained.
It's always been there. You just didn't look until
Just
right
try
now.
and keep your eyes off of the right side. You can't.
Challenge impossible. Good luck with it. You're not gonna do it. Bonk. 8H trap as well, and honestly, so true.
There we
Where
go.
is the
Slant
Goldie?
tree again. The higher the gusher spits, the closer the Goldie is.
Oh, is that how it works? Okay. So is that meant to be used as like a thing to like show you where you're going? Oh, thank you for the follow, Small Stitch Ghost. How's it going? Like, we're the crazy train. Thank you.
That's a weird way to pronounce small stitch snost.
Small Stitch Snost. Honestly, so true. Oh, how about Small Stitched Toast? Ever thought about that?
Yes. I don't know why you would
I've
stitch a
thought about
toast though.
Franken Toast.
Just stitch two slices together.
Yeah, probably. He stitched like what is it, a wholemeal and just like a white bread together, and then that's a Franken toast.
I
don't think
wonder
we're winning this
if
one.
anyone will redeem 20th. I don't know, maybe the 20th person of the stream. Bane Azarian is the 20th person of the stream. Congratulations on being the 20th person of the stream. Woo!
You're number 20 now. You made it here so
Whoa,
early.
that's crazy.
Game over. Game over. I just need to get up and stand up for a moment. My legs hurt.
Ross is the 21st person of the stream. Congratulations on being 21st. Woo!
Here's a real question now, Frost. What's 9 plus 10? Come on. Get it done.
When you have a second, can you check general chat? General chat? Oh no.
Oh, general chat. How general is it? And how chatty is it too? Part of the minimum cooldown is 1 hour. Huh.
Yeah, it used to be a minimum cooldown of 2 hours, and I have it set to the minimum cooldown. But they
It's 1
have
hour,
since changed it to 1 hour, as Razy like pointed out earlier.
Yeah, I think so, but we just don't want to bother leaving it. It's kind of the point. I feel like it kind of removes some of the specialness of it,
Yeah.
but at the same time, that's kind of I don't know.
I don't feel like changing it right now. We're
Yeah, it's
we're
fine.
gonna stream for about 5 hours anyway, so.
Yeah, it's normal. Perfectly fine.
I mean, do you guys want to change it into 1 hour trains? I don't even know if the cooldown would update right now because we currently are on a 2-hour cooldown. So if I were to go into the cooldown right now, if we're going off the way that redeems work, it wouldn't update the cooldown at all. So it wouldn't even
But the cooldown is
make
still going to
sense.
be until like it ends, I think, right? I'm definitely not just stroking the cat in the background here. I would never do that. There you go. Hi. Oh yeah, funny information for anyone who definitely has never played Gatekeeper. New content coming soon. Woo!
Yeah.
I think. I don't know when it's going
I
to come out. But
think.
it's pretty hype. I think. I mean, we've got like new achievements because we like 100% at the game.
We just have no idea if the achievements are achievable right now because we're not getting any of the new achievements.
Well, we've tried to go for them, but it just won't work. So I think they might just be like placeholders.
Or we're just reading them wrong. Who knows?
I don't think we're reading them wrong. I really don't think that.
My ongoing theory is still like, why would they add achievements if you can't obtain them? But also the way that every single other achievement works in the game is that it like shows you the exact like achievement and its conditions in the game, and none of them were hidden. So why would the new ones be hidden unless they're? I think I know what's going on. I think the devs just misunderstood what hidden achievement means.
Yeah, it's not hidden achievement. I think they probably want unlisted achievement or something.
Yeah. They use hidden achievement as unlisted achievement. Somebody should go tell them.
Potentially, that might be a good idea. I mean, it's too late. We already know what the achievements are.
Yeah.
I think the damage is already done. Oh, my cat's lying in front of me now. Yes.
Cat's lying? Wow.
My cat is lying. She's
Can't believe
such a
your
good
cat
liar.
would do that.
God, it's really hot in here. Oh, I need to open my window. Oh, there you go. Hi there.
I should really get a more high quality picture of this because I have no idea if the skirt. I think the skirt is actually like made up of shapes where one is underneath the other.
Do we trade cats? No. No.
Yes,
My
no
cat
ever.
is so much. My cat is very chill. Very nice. Oh, she's lying down in front of me now. Oh. Seems like your cat is just all over the place. Oh. You don't want
You don't want a loud
child?
child?
Oh gosh, she sat on my keyboard. Cat, off my keyboard, thank you. You're on my space bar. There you go. My cat's actually not that loud. Like, she doesn't really meow very often. Well, she doesn't meow very often. The only time she actually meows is if she wants food.
My cat hardly ever speaks at all. Like, even if you like approach her directly, she just won't. Bear Rodeo Twitch Edition. Thank you for the follow, Wickham.
Bear Rodeo Twitch Edition. That is quite a name. What is that like? Honestly, yeah, I don't know.
It's the name of all time.
It is a name of all time. Honestly, there's like so many Twitch names that I find like super funny, you know?
Like sometimes I just think my name is so boring just because of how many other like way better names there are out there.
Same time, like, it's not boring. It's just a name, right? A name can mean a lot of things, right?
Yeah.
And some people just have very, let's just say, very risque names,
I wouldn't even call it
Or
risque.
I don't know, like risky names or whatever. I don't know. Some people have risky names, very risky names.
Hmm.
Like ones are like really
Like
yikes.
I think Two Hot Guys Kissing is an underrated name.
I mean, that's kind of funny as a name. That's pretty good. There's just some of them that are just like, yeah, I didn't want to think about that, but Oh, hello there, cat. I've literally just turned this into like me stroking my cat in front of me. All right.
I
Sorry,
see.
cat.
The
Back to
hero
game.
has entered the evil villain's lair.
Let's change your name to Turbocharged Uni and Hammer Slam. Hammer Slam McCrazy. Well, you didn't spell it right. You forgot an E.
Nearly every streamer you follow says on the topic of username for a while. Glad you like it. Yeah, I'm sorry if it's annoying, and I do realize that like commenting on usernames is very often like the first thing somebody hears. So like it's probably not the best first impression. But also, welcome in.
This is always, it is an impression, though. It's always good to get something nice, right? It's always pretty fun.
Not a bad impression.
It's not a bad impression. No, not at all. Not at all. A bad impression would be you come in here and just start saying bad things, but that's.
I mean, it's
cool. Cool username.
let's change the username to Turbocharged Junie and Hammer Slammy Crazy.
Why?
Yeah, that's not.
Let's not. My username is like kind of hard to pronounce for a lot of people. Mr.
Yeah, Mr.
Petro
Petri or Opossum. It took me like 3 reads to like, even recognize that what that says.
Petrichor. Isn't Petrichor the name of a color or is it some sort of material? I forget.
Oh my god, I just realized how I can do this. This is so much easier than I thought. Oh my god.
Did you just
I'm redoing
did you
half
make
of
an
the thing
oopsie?
really quick.
Did you do an oopsie?
It's not an oops necessarily, it's more just I can do better than this. By simply putting
Well,
this layer
I
on
think everyone
top.
can as well.
It is so easy.
Yeah, literally just pulling the skirt for it. Petrichor is the name of a small smell created when fresh rain lands on dry soil. Oh wow, interesting. I don't think I actually can't even think of the smell of that. I know when it comes to like smells or whatever, I really like the smell of like like wood or whatever. Like the smell of like sweet wood, like something like that. So either a mahogany or stuff like that. Like that sort of stuff's really good. Unfortunately, the bite does work on Jenny's side. It's not my side. You can't bite me. It's not very nice. Oh god. Because the only reason why I like the smell of like I guess that is because I was like working on like a project or something back in like school, which is like me like making like a lamp out of mahogany, and I just remember the smell being really good. But yeah, again, I feel like with any sort of things like that, yeah, again, the sort of things are just the eye of the beholder, right? As
Burning
anything is
pine
really.
wood is an interesting one.
Burning pine. Honestly, that's not bad. I can understand that. Because they just let off the sweetness of the actual wood as well, which I can understand, Freshly, funny enough, I can't even think about what freshly cut grass smells like, I love the smell of lavender, though. You can date. Lilac. Honestly, I don't think I've really even smelled much of the floral smells before. That's like one thing I've never really like considered or thought of much before. Oh god. You get off my item, please.
Time to make Funny little gradients happen.
Gradients. I love gradients.
Nico has gradients in the picture. Therefore, I am starting to incorporate.
Ooh, interesting. I don't think this is just activate neurons. True.
I'm making the Urpel one more Urpel.
Purple.
I feel like the
So
skirt is
pretty.
like way longer on Miku than it is on Andre. Like, I don't know how. Every single time I draw a skirt, I always end up somehow drawing it way shorter than I intend to. And I
I
don't
think
know
it can be
how
hard
that
to judge
happens
that start,
every
you know?
single time. It's so hard to judge.
Yeah, give me that thing. I think it's just really hard to judge the length of it, you know, unless you, of course, see it in its full glory after it's done, right?
Skirts and dresses are just weird like that. Yeah, like, I can't draw them whatsoever. Like, does anyone else have the problem of, like, if you've never, like, experienced it on your own body, you can't draw it? Like, it's the same with a female chest. I cannot draw it for the life of me. I just struggle to no end. Because, like, you know, hands and body and everything, yeah, I have pretty good, like, reference for everything. Dress?
Yeah, because you can just look at it now.
What's that? Never even
Suppose
seen a
there's always
dress.
references, but yeah, again, it's not easy to like really
Like,
do
I'm
it,
literally
right? Unless
working
you
off
have...
of some other artist's depiction of Miku wearing a skirt right here, and, like, theirs looks so much better than mine.
It's just, I guess, it's something to learn, right?
It absolutely is something to learn, and I don't think I can properly learn it.
I mean, not properly learn it, but at least something to have a look into at some point. Oh god. Guess it just depends if you need to use it a lot more often than you have, right?
Hope that no one ever commissions me for drawing them in a skirt, man.
I mean, it'll get you to learn, right?
Wanna.
You don't want to learn. I want to do the same thing again and again. I don't want to learn.
Some dresses are tighter and move less. Some are a bit billy.
Will I change that? Stinky. Ow. Nah, sorry for us. You're just stinky. That's all. Nothing else. Nothing more. Oh god. Yeah, again, any skill it takes just time and effort to get better at it, right? What the heck? What? Was that a rubber band? Huh?
What?
An enemy just rubber banded like directly back to like a different location on the map. That was very strange. I don't think I've ever seen that before. You stole that too. What the heck? What the heck was that? Oh, I'm dead.
It was IDEO.
I can't believe you've done this. Well, it's game over now, I think. I think I'm gonna get a pay loss. Oh no.
Hey, Emily Elements. Can't talk today.
Emily Elements. How's it going? You can't just leave like that. Don't leave. He's slinking out of here. Bye bye.
Need to design them characters that wear dresses to force myself to learn.
I mean, that would be one way to do it.
Yeah, that would be one way to do it.
Even if you don't want to do it, that's one way you have to you have to do it at that point.
I like the way that this person like basically like gave this skirt a 3D effect, but without completely like compromising the character, if that makes sense.
Oh, like they made like the bit on the. I guess what I think to make it like seem like it's 3D, like only the outside has the played like look to it, while the inside's just like one solid color.
No, no, no. I
Is that how
mean,
it
they
is?
added like this tiny little bit on the very end where it's like two-sided like this.
Uh, I don't know. I understand what you mean. I think yeah, again, words can be a bit strange sometimes, you know. Like
Yeah.
the design, it looks like it's on the inside, but it like is all like solid color on like well, no, design's on the outside and it's all solid color on the inside. And it looks like it's kind of like 3D and slightly cone shaped, if that makes any sense.
At the end of the day, I have no idea what I'm doing.
Don't worry about it. It's fine. That's the joys of experimentation. Also, the idea of doing like muscle characters just sounds very complicated, to say the least. Okay, you got 5 minutes. Draw a JoJo character right now.
No.
No. Yeah, I immediately say no to that as well. I mean, I don't get me wrong. I find it impressive, but I just don't think, you know, I just don't think I have the energy to care about that. Oh,
Me making every single one of my characters wear a hoodie.
I mean that works. Back to work. Have fun, guys. No worries, Frost. Hopefully you don't suffer too badly. Have fun at work. Uh, Oh no. Oh my god. Barely survived there. I mean, learn the muscle groups in like 90% there. I feel like if you don't have like any characters or whatever that like show muscles, it's probably not a big deal to even worry about them, right? Unless it is still important to learn anatomy. I actually don't know.
I think yeah, it definitely is important to learn anatomy. I think
You think so?
I need to adjust the gradient to not be as dark of a purple here. Because oh, wait a second. Wait.
I feel like with anatomy, that's probably a harder thing. That's probably a thing to learn down the road once you start to get a bit more comfortable. Would you probably agree?
I'm currently
Or
trying to
it's
figure out what in the world I just did. Music's a little loud. I can not turn it down further. 1 second. There we go. Also, I love that the skip button still doesn't work.
still throwing you.
Uh, Where? Where do you just come from?
Where'd that come from? Something comes from somewhere.
Okay, so apparently these are not accessible gradients to me unless I disconnect the shape from its parent shape. Which,
Huh?
thanks, I hate it.
Yeah, I would hate that too. Wait, can I have have like some sort of like overlay gradient or whatever?
Well, I am using an overlay gradient. I just wanted to adjust the gradient itself, and
Oh,
that
you can't
backfired a little
access
bit.
it? Oh. That's rather annoying. I thought you'd like have access to all the attributes under like maybe the parent or something, or just like be able to click into the actual child object and adjust it from there. But apparently, actually, I don't know. I'm probably just speaking a lot of fluff here, you know? Oh, salmonid. Nope. Not letting that guy live. What did you Did you break
I
something in
made
a
the hair
strange way?
slightly darker,
Oh.
but I think I made it too red. There we go. It's like the Miku's hair kind of transitions into this like nasty, like grayish color almost.
What is that during like the what is it? Some of the flashback things, or I'm trying to remember.
The music was in competition with me. Or was it?
Let me
It
think,
should
let's
be
check
like way quieter than me now. Hopefully.
Oh god, it's close. Okay, get that guy up. Nice.
Hombre.
No more purple, only gray.
I think I'm gonna try to make the ears slightly darker as well. Yeah, that's kind of cute.
Now it's your chance to be a big shot. Be a big shot just killed me.
Gradient.
Oh, I gotta go through the final wave, barely.
That's the
Uh-oh.
hair gradient.
It's Ouroboros time.
Boris!
Boris, woo!
It's good as long as the
I want
singers aren't
that.
shouting. Okay, that's
I got Luna Blaster here.
yeah. Let's put on a song without lyrics. Part of me wants to Part of me wants to put the glasses on a layer where they will always be within the eyes. Then I can rotate them,
Ooh.
but I can't rotate them as long. I would need to do two separate masks for it and split the entire. Yeah, no, that's not feasible. I'm not doing that. How you doing, Leggy?
I'm dead. I am dead. Hey there, lag. How's it going?
Stop dying.
It's a little hard with the Ouroboros being here. Uh oh.
You know, if there's ever someone who like bullies you for existing, just ignore them. Ignore the Ouroboros. Don't let it get to you like that.
Don't worry, the steel wheel got me instead.
That's more like it.
There we go. Perfect. Get bullied by someone else. There we go. Things have improved. You're not being bullied by the original person. Ouroboros is very loud. I was second highest with 24 eggs there. It's not bad. Well, that's probably just due to the double eggs. That would make sense to me. I think people need to see how good the cat is on my desk right now. I'm gonna just quickly grab an image.
Guys, guys, look. It's my greatest achievement yet. Cat lying on desk.
Look, guys, look. It's one of my greatest achievements. A cat on my desk. Ha ha! I actually covered the camera with my finger. Good job. Yeah, there we go. Now send that to Discord immediately. We get to both see it. So I have cat. And I'll also send it to a different server so I can go grab the image myself. Actually, not just grab Discord.
Ow.
Through the same
Who
place.
exploded?
Who exploded you? There's the cat on my desk. I mean, she's having a pretty good time. Can't argue with it. Paste. Cat. This is POV what it looks like in front of me right now. Go.
Hey, no explosion.
You tried to wait, kaboom? Wait, can you wait, you can only wait, you can choose position. It's the only one that you can't choose the what is it, the Y position is the piano, right?
Mhm.
Yeah, because that one you just choose the X one and it just goes to where it is.
Yeah, it would be kind of weird if the piano just like fell onto midair.
Has anyone tried to do a coordinate what except that they just do it as like as maybe like a 10.1 or something? Is that possible? Could somebody use like instead
In
of just like
theory,
using
yes,
the whole
but it's gonna round
numbers?
up.
It will round up, but I guess that's going to get you more accurate results.
In more accurate results, it rounds. It's
More?
gonna get you less accurate results.
I guess so, yeah. I mean, you're going to get more accurate results with just choosing the exact points that are going to be the same every time, but I suppose if you wanted a different point that's not the same ones every time, then I guess you'd have to use the other points. Uh-oh. Looks like something's been found.
How did it turn into name check ×3? Oh, ×3 as in. Oh no, wait, never mind. I just forgot the /.
All right,
After
forward slash.
112 days, somebody has completed their masterpiece. A beige elf carved from a 336-year-old tree. What that's supposed to say. Note that one down for later.
Well, I'll be another one to fix. I feel like it is a very simple thing just to
Yeah, it's
accidentally
literally
miss
just a
one of
/ that's missing.
Like, I think I've done it as well. Like, sometimes it's just like, it's so easy to miss, even, and then you feel like
The thing is, I wrote all of the daily doodle things in like in one quick little brainstorm without double checking if any of them are formatted correctly.
I'll be fine. I mean, everyone still understands everything's good, right? So I won't worry about it.
I'm not worried about it.
I'm not worried about it. There's nothing to worry about anyway. Yeah. It's always good. And got classic Squiffer. Egg, but oh wait, it's low tide. All right, let's do this. You
Got the
me
Macarazi with a kaboom.
No, you can't get me with a kaboom.
Too bad.
I'm unkaboomable.
No, you're not.
I guess I am not actually, am I? I'm unkaboomable on my side. There we go. Technically not though, I guess.
Like one last layer, and this one's just tail.
Just tail, nothing but tail. This should not be my target. Oh.
Ooh, you got a
I
raid.
got a raid. Hello there, Jaquito. How are ya? A double raid.
Get 2 raids.
Once. Wow. Give me a second. Wait, no, mid match. I can't do it. I can't do it. Yo, how's it going, Jaquito? And Maru, what are you up to? How goes it? You played Split Fiction. Isn't that like the game that's similar to It Takes Two, right?
Yep.
How about grab my raid messages? Raid again? Hi, hello. Oh, I'm dead again. Like I think I started playing some. It Takes Two with like my brother, but I still need to get back to it. It's really good though. Really do like that gameplay. Come on, give us the X. Ooh, okay, that was really close. I had to do that. But yet again, with any form of streaming stuff, please make sure to take a break because it can be very exhausting. Trust me. Like, especially if you're next to like basically a heater the entire time. Translation, computer. Yeah, it can get very hot. And unfortunately, in the UK, there's no such thing as AC. At least not in residential places.
That's the question why you try to fight on the fact that you live in the UK.
I know I live in the UK, I just don't like being called British. I know it's technically true.
It makes you ever so slightly less defensive about being British than Martin does. Because he doesn't even know he lives in the UK.
What? The United
Well,
Kingdom?
he knows. He just denies it.
He knows. He just denies it. I mean, I know that we're a part of the union that makes up the like United Kingdom. I don't like England. Sorry, Chiquito. Nothing against you. You're cool.
Actually, yes, full offense, everything against you.
Wow. Full offense. Don't hold it back. All right, don't worry, I'll hydrate. I'm about to go sleep somewhere. Have a good fun stream, McCrazy. No worries. I appreciate your raid, and if you do need to run, please make sure to do that. Keep hydrated, grab some food if you need to, and I hope you have a good day. Oh, what you said in here? Nothing. I just said England bed. That's it. Nothing else.
I feel like the British will agree.
Probably, yeah. Chiquito, do you agree with that, or do you not agree with that? Oh no, they stole one of the eggs. Oh, they stole 3 of the eggs. Game over.
Did I put the gradient upside down or downside up? I think I should put it downside up so that it matches the legs. But I could just do like a cross with the legs.
Wait, is that for like the part under the skirt?
No, that's for the tail.
Oh, for the tail. I think it should probably try and match the hair, you know, because it's like down up. I'd say. That's what I'd agree, at least. I do agree with what my dog barked. England is bad. There we go. He should have heard that one this time.
Them's fighting words.
I'm allowed these fighting words. I'm Scottish. These fighting words are completely warranted. Not gonna lie. Is it true? Do you actually believe it? Do you agree? Are you cool? Bonk. I don't use that. Okay, no worries. Okay, it's all good. I understand. No worries.
Okay.
Sorry about that if I made you uncomfortable. No worries. Ooh. Limita. I don't think like the English like England. There we go. Well, the English language is from England, so that's just how it is. As much as you know, how could I? I mean, I did.
Obviously, the English language is from America.
What we call American? No, it's okay. Just having yeah, that's understandable. I mean, yeah, I feel like every place has their bad pieces anyway, but you know, it's understandable. So sorry if I did make you uncomfortable, though. I'll try to keep that in mind. Oh god. Bonk. What? Oh, there we go. It's okay, isn't it? Alright, no worries. It's all good. But I will keep it in mind all the same, though. So how goes the gradient?
I am currently...
Is it gradient? That sounded better in my head.
Yeah.
Oh god, the steel eel actually pushes you off the line. That sucks.
God, what was coming to you?
I mean, it did actually come to me here. Oh wait, there you go. Woo!
Yeah, the gradients go well overall. I'm just trying to decide where to put gradients at all.
I think like doing it on the tail, like, you know, to try and match like Miku hair would probably be pretty good. Personally.
Yeah, I'm thinking that too. I'm also overall trying to figure out like what details do I want to keep and what details do I want to override, because I'm not going in as detailed as Miku is here. I'm making it a little more I don't know, just a little more flat color.
Which I think is fine to do the flat color. I guess you're just gonna add a little bit of gradient just for a bit of shading, you know, to try and change it up a little bit. But yeah, I guess it's probably fine, you know. Gonna vibe here with a cat. Aww. Oh, pay cut! I'm never gonna get a professional 2. Is there professional? Is there professional 3 after this?
Yes.
Oh
And after
my
3, you're in VP.
Okay, so I don't actually have that long to get there, but it is still going to be like a bit of a grind to get there.
Yeah.
I just think the way that they project the Inklings / Octolings with the projector is so cool. It's just such a detail that didn't have to add, like, you know, it's like flat, you know.
Oh yeah.
I think it's like so interesting that they've done it like that. There we go. Let me just cover the ground.
Egg talk? Yeah.
Yes. Yeah. I'm playing Salmon Run right now.
Everyone in chat, welcome Spinkles, whose whole personality is making the best art you've ever seen, as well as Salmon Run, and probably a bunch of other things, but mostly those two.
only Salmon Run or nothing.
We live for Salmon Run here in this household.
I mean, Salmon Run is good. I've only just like started getting into it, but I've been having a great time with it. Still suck at it though.
He's trying to grind up to Executive VP right now, and he's on Refresh 2. You just got a ban from some. No! Oh no.
I got banned what?
That 10-minute ban from Salmon Run, disconnect, like, leaf punisher thing.
Oh, what? Ah, it sucks.
Also, Automod immediately struck you down as well, because no swear words in this chat room, I'm sorry.
Sorry, Mod, I just got a 10-minute ban of Salmon Run, yes. Although I'm probably about to die soon anyway.
Automod is very trigger happy in this chat room.
Whoa. Oh, God. Big Maw.
For a second, I thought you were addressing Joe with Big Maw, but then I realized, no, he's not in the current rotation.
No, it's
Oh yeah, Spingo, how do you like the current rotation? Because I quite enjoy Squiffer, and the only one that I don't really enjoy that much is the only one that I don't really enjoy too much is the randoms having to have a roller, the slowest one at that. You're forgetting about him. Don't worry about it. It's there so that the people don't forget, or I guess.
Great. Thank you, I appreciate that. Thank you, a pup that draws. Thank you. Welcome aboard the crazy train. A little bit of different energy, just a small amount.
Just a little bit.
Just a little bit. Just as complicated Sammy setups. Actually, probably less.
Probably more. He's doing CSV stuff over there. I'm not touching that with a 5-foot pole.
It's actually not that bad.
I will stick with my INI files, thank you very much.
I mean, the INI files are okay. I'll give you that. They definitely have their uses. I just think it's like for storage. I think the CSVs are just great. I definitely didn't suffer trying to figure out how to get the CSVs to work for about 2 days straight. I didn't do that. I would never do that.
I would tell you if I could play it. Nintendo actually hates. No. You know, like, what's the cause of it? Because, like, the other day your stream died twice as well, so, like, it's gotta be some kind of connection issue.
Like, how did you not die?
What do we say we write on this? Urple, right?
Urple.
Urple.
I'll have a look at this Urple in a moment. The Urple needs to be judged.
Urple.
Urple.
According to Google, some believe boo may relate to Latin or Greek words of cry aloud, shout, and suggest connection of loud starting sounds.
Boo. Get booed on.
Oh no. It looks okay. A range of, except for a charger, barely does anything.
No range except for a charger.
Yeah, like, you do need range for Ouroboros, but I do like the fact that there is a charger at all. I think there have been worse rotations before.
I think this rotation's alright. Definitely not because I'm just super used to the weapons now or anything like that. Nah, never. And as soon as the next like rotation comes around, I'm gonna not know what I'm doing.
Ghost says, I shout in that language. Nice.
Ooh, I shout! I mean, they did. But, oh god, I need to go deal with that. There we go.
They could have given us 2 blasters. They could have.
You know, somebody like defeated like a fish stick, but didn't actually grab the eggs that were on top of them. What are they doing?
Yeah, thank you. I fully wanted that full screened. We get double buckets on spawning grounds in 2 days. Who thought of double bucket on spawning grounds? The upcoming rotations have a bubbler rotation. That's nice. Kind of cool. Yeah, I don't know if chat can even see these. A little bigger. Yeah. The upcoming rotations seem kind of cool. I don't know who thought up like this rotation, right? Like 0 range aside from nozzle. Gal. That is so sad emoji.
Let's have a look at the rotation. Wait, do you know what the upcoming rotations are?
Yeah.
Oh, you do?
The future 4 rotations are always public knowledge.
Oh.
You can literally grab it off of Nintendo's API.
Oh. Cool.
I could make a chat command in chat right now if I knew how to connect Sammy to Nintendo's API to ask like current rotation, like exclamation mark Splatoon rotation or something like that, and then Sammy returns like back the current rotation. It will be a hassle to translate it.
Sounds like it's gonna be a job for one of us to try and figure out. I mean,
I'm not figuring that out.
Okay, so I guess it's on me then.
You're not figuring that out either. I don't want to learn Japanese.
I mean, we both have a source of exactly to tell us Japanese, right?
Yeah, we both do have foxes.
That's true. So we could just have foxes translate while we then figure out the rest of it.
Hey Foxes, would you like to translate us the entire dictionary of every single weapon that could potentially come up in the Splatoon API of Nintendo? Thank you very much.
Thank you.
I think we have a better shot at getting that if we just I don't know, if we just what's it called? Look up the Wikipedia page of what those weapons are called in Japanese.
Yeah, it's probably the better idea, I'd say. Was it only in Japanese that you can see, or I'm guessing they translate it to English as well?
The weapons each probably have a code name that then translates into each language.
Okay.
I don't know exactly how it works.
I know. Well, it just depends on how the API works. I assume they have like an app or something that allows you to like see that. Because I heard there's like what's it? Is this Splatnet
Nintendo
or
Switch
something?
Online app?
Splatnet 3? No, I don't think that. There's like something called like Splatnet 3 or something. Is it on the Nintendo Switch
Nintendo
Online
Switch Online app, Splatnet 3.
Oh. Okay, so it's on there. I didn't realize.
So the Nintendo Switch Online app is like kind of so that you can see your stats and you can order stuff and so on. And like the app within the app is called Splatnet 3. We also have Splatnet 2 as well as a Nookazon or a Nook Rally or whatever it's called. Like it exists for Smash Bros. It exists for Splatoon and it exists for Animal Crossing.
I mean, Splatoon's probably a pretty useful game to have information on anyway, so
I don't think it exists for any other Splatoon games that I play.
Yeah. I don't think it existed for Splatoon 1 because I think that would be like way too far back. I think they were just not hedging their bets with that game, you know, until they knew it was a success like it is, you know?
I find it really interesting how they handled Splatoon 1 because they did not think it was going to be a success at all, so they just kind of launched it without any additional modes just to see do people even like the Turf War mode. And then people adored the Turf War mode to a point of after, I think, 2 months or 2 weeks after the game's launch, they actually unlocked the ranked modes.
I guess people love playing the rank mode in this. Isn't there like whole esports or whatever about Splatoon?
Yeah, Nintendo Esports does have. Yeah.
That's pretty impressive, I guess. What?
Splatoon World
Please trust
Championships.
or
I don't think they have a fancy name. I think they're literally just Splatoon World
I think they
Championships.
literally just champ. Yeah. Oh god.
I don't think I can actually bind a text to a bone layer, which might be a little problematic.
A bone layer.
I'm
Try
about to
making
put
your
some bones
layers
on this one.
boneless. Make it boneless. Make it
No,
just
I'm
watch
not.
it
I'm
fall
not.
apart.
I'm not gonna make it boneless.
Remove their spine, like that one episode of like SpongeBob where they went on a roller coaster and they lost their spine. That did happen actually.
Yeah, no. Glove World. The episode is called Glove World.
God. So many shows. Like I still need to get back to watching like Phineas and Ferb again because I've only like started that series off. I haven't like continued like watching it since, you know? Should probably get back to it. Then last thing I remember in there was either like a mummy or whatever, and then there was another one where they had made a beach in their actual garden, you know?
Those are season 1 episodes. You
Yeah, they
just
are season 1
named
episodes because I'm
season
only
1
on season
episode
1.
3 and season 1 episode 8.
How do you know them by number?
Don't question it, okay?
I'm questioning it. I mean, I'm pressed, but
Actually,
and there's also
like the
one
Mummy
episode later
episode
that I
was one
remember.
of the last episodes that I saw of the entire series because they never aired it on TV over here. It was always
Wow.
like some of the other like later episodes. They never aired the Mummy episode for some reason.
What? That seems so strange.
I think they only
Oh, I got
included it
stuck.
in like a really late run. Like, I don't know, season 6?
I love just chilling on top of the flying saucer with my dead body. That was interesting.
It's one of the hardest spots to get you revived on.
I mean, I landed on top of it. What could I do about it?
Jump off?
I mean, I could jump off, but we had already won the round at that point. So I was like, yeah, why not? I'm just gonna vibe up there. Why not? Oh, over here. Oh, we got them all. They're dead now. Oh, chum got me. The chum bucket.
Cute art. Hey, goofball doggo. Hey, goat fan.
Oh,
Grow rain frog? No, right now.
not yet. Someday. Today's not that day though.
Part of me is like really, well, not scared, but hesitant on if this is gonna work well or not.
Well, it's always worth giving it a go. Like you're not gonna know unless you try it.
Yeah, but also if I were to like move this right now, it would look a little, let's just say a
Would
little
it just
wonky.
fall apart?
Wah.
Mwah.
I mean, it kind of works, but not really, no.
Not really. Not. Oh, I missed. Oh well, we went anyway. Final wave cleared. We're not doing Horrorboros again, are we? No. Okay, good.
Or are you?
Booyah! No more Boris for me. You're a true professional. I don't know if I am a true professional. I've died a lot of times. Also, I got to the part in the Eterna story where what is it? Mr. Grizz was involved. I'm like, what? What's he doing there? Like of the actual single player stuff. What's he doing there? What's Grizz doing there?
Hanging out, probably? I don't
Probably just like try to get some more eggs. Why is he so hungry for the salmon eggs?
know. 45 years ago, Pac-Man was unleashed into the world and changed video games as we know it. Nice.
And now we have what, a game coming up that's basically just Pac-Man roguelike.
Oh, do we? Are
I'm
they
still-
actually doing Pac-Man 64 or something like that?
I don't think so. It's literally just like Pac-Man is like this really demonic beast, and they're making they're making a weird rogue, not a roguelike, but Metroidvania. That's what I meant, not roguelike. It's kind of interesting, you know. I have no idea why they're doing it, but it's funny. I think they announced it during like one of the Nintendo Directs or whatever.
Okay.
And it's just super wild.
I'm gonna put one big bone in here for the, like, what's it called? For the spatula.
Spatula gets a bone? Wow, nice.
Yeah, one bone just for this thing.
Also, the Glowfly's phase is absolutely getting completely destroyed by the strategy that everyone's doing right now.
Be in the ink rail.
Yep.
Yep.
I mean, it's the
Welcome
best
to
strategy,
Bone
I have
Red
to-
Hill Arena.
I mean, this is probably the best place for this, right?
Yep. Something that we do like on a little bit higher, like the difference between low elo and high elo is basically just in low elo, they are always either on the completely left side or on the completely right side. In higher, in higher like ranks, we will like trade between the two sides so that we always have like one side that throws in the eggs and the other side that's dealing with the salmons. And then we switch places where the other side is now the side that has the eggs and the new side is the one that. That's like the one difference. Other than that, it basically stays the same.
Yo.
Which
Twitch
at that time. And this time it's not on my face. Woo!
Is it on my face?
No, it's not no one's face.
Yay! Woo! Is it on your art's face?
Yeah, it's completely covering Andre.
There we go. Someone's face
Like
still gets
perfectly covering it up. Nobody gets to see this one. Someone's face had to be struck.
Bonk. It's on Andre's face. It's on the Urple creature's face. Booyah.
It's so funny,
There we
actually.
go.
Yeah, just pop-up ads popping up whenever you don't need them. It's just like real ads.
Yeah. Just like real ads. You get them just when you don't care about them or want them.
Which also means that
Especially
we're
on
about
YouTube.
50 minutes away from the next hype train possibility.
Oh, that's true, yeah. There we go. Oh, no. I didn't even get an egg there. Bruh. Oh, it's after me. I see.
Well, how long was it possible to have hype train? Because, like, I could have sworn the limit was always 2 hours.
I don't know when they changed it. They must have changed it at some point.
Yeah, point. I still want to make an emote where an ad pops up in someone's face.
You love ads, right? Have 20. What the heck happened there? I just did something that I didn't know I could do. So on the ink rail, I tried to like throw one of the eggs, and it made me like jump off in a strange way. That was weird. Never seen that before. I'm gonna try that again.
Wait, did you just do your first squid search?
I think so.
Oh. Did it do like a funny little twirl before you landed?
It did so, yeah. It did like a weird twirl. I was like suspended midair for like a moment. That was weird.
Okay, so basically, whilst you're on a wall, hold B to charge up your jump.
Okay, hold B. Hold B.
Like at first it's really weird,
Whoa,
but once you realize how it
wow.
works, it's actually kind of really useful. Because it gives
It
you
is
like
a
a
bit
tiny
weird.
bit of shield whenever you come out of hiding.
Oh, it does, yeah. It gives you a little purple mist, or the little ink-colored mist around you.
I have to make Pride month emotes. Oh boy. The inevitable disappointment.
Inevitable, I guess.
You haven't been doing Pride month since for the past since 2021. We haven't had a single Pride month for the past 4 years.
What? Twitch said, Pride Month's cancelled. Go home, everyone. No, you can't just cancel Pride Month. It's not how this works.
I need a tail for the bone. A tail for the bone. Yeah, no, a bone for the tail.
A tail for the bone.
Tail
You need
for
a
the bone.
bonefish. We're just missing 4.
Is that the
Oh
wait?
my god, game over.
Is this singer the the what's it called? The one that does the grim bum bum bim bum bum bim bum bum. It sounds like that voice and like overall style of music.
Is that the... That's the intro to, what was it? Mashal, I think? Welcome back, Sparkling Stardust.
Not good on anime. No different singer. Okay. Oh well. It does have a similar vibe though.
I feel like a lot of things have similar vibes, you know?
Yeah.
Bing bang bang bing bang bang bing bang 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 bang. I think I watched it quite a lot of that show, but I didn't actually do much with it. Like they acknowledge Miss Pac-Man, even though 1, they didn't create her, and 2, they tried to erase her from existence.
They absolutely did.
Poor Miss Pac-Man, terrible. Although the Pac-Man game that I remember playing, I think it's like Pac-Man World 3 for the GameCube. I played that a bunch. It was a
Wait, is it the one
series.
that's responsible for the Smash Bros. Stage?
It might be.
It better
It
not
might
be. Where you like
I
Andre's
don't know.
shoes? I'm putting Andre into Miku's outfit.
Andres Miku confirmed.
Let's see. How can I move?
Mickey, you can call me Mickey. Yeah.
Whoop 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 whoop. Oh, it looks horrible. It looks horrible
Whoa.
already.
Oh god, there's a fella shooting me. Okay, I'm good now. Never mind.
Alright, let's get back to working.
What do you mean? Don't you want to get distracted all the time?
No,
the fun part?
So what I did. Wait.
What
I think I
did you
wanna
do?
I think I'm gonna use inverse kinematics.
You just said a bunch of magical words there.
Kinematic is basically the. I don't
I'm
know how to
assuming something
explain
to
it.
do with movement.
Yeah, so a so move your stretch out your arm, right?
Yeah.
Now, you can see how your upper arm is the parent of your lower arm, right?
Yep.
But if you hold your hand towards the desk and you start moving your arm around, the arm suddenly has two anchor points,
Oh.
one on the desk where the desk
Yeah.
is completely still, and one on your
Yeah.
shoulder. But like in between those two, there's basically like free movement still.
Yep.
That's inverse
Oh,
kinematics
so,
when the kinematics go from the desk into the arm rather than from the arm into the desk.
Interesting. So it just anchors it in two positions, basically.
Mhm.
Oh, that's interesting, actually. Can you anchor it in more positions as well? Rather
No,
than
no,
just
no.
two?
It's capped to one. But what we refer
Okay.
to as inverse kinematics with bone rigging is just we do it the other way around to give the illusion of doing it the right side around.
Interesting. It's really strange. I've never really considered, but you really gave a good example there just to help like me visualize it. Or, well, to be fair, I didn't visualize. I actually did it.
It's
Put my hand on the
usually
desk and then I did it. You know.
it's usually done in the legs.
I guess to anchor the feet to the ground.
Mhm.
Yeah. Okay, that makes the most sense to me. But I suppose if you got like what is it, a hand on the desk and you had like some movement, then forward kinematics. Happy? No. No. Mod will never be happy. Oh, one sec. I think I missed some stuff on my side.
Yeah,
Another game based on a bad TV show.
forward kinematics
Nice.
got automodded because the
Wait.
the shortening for forward kinematics.
F.
Yeah.
Oh, that was it. Oh, okay. I mean, yeah, that makes sense. Oh, look. Unfortunately, I didn't see the message on my side. I thought, no, I guess it still wouldn't appear on my side, right?
Yeah, it wouldn't appear on your side.
Because it has to be sent in order to appear, you know? Forward kinematics is good for rotation, inverse is good for position. Is there one that's good for scaling for fun?
Jay, what did you send me? Jay just like randomly sends me a drawing. I don't know what.
Drawing's always good.
Oh,
Another raid.
Jackie's raiding me this time. Yellow.
You're getting raided. Yippee.
Getting weighted. Yellow.
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 I see orange on the ground.
Yellow. New friends.
Yeah, cool. I'm gonna make sure to do this as well. Where is it? Where are you? Come, there it is. I found it. There it is. That's what I needed. This is what I was looking for.
I'm Winggasted, the royal scientist. What happened in your stream today?
That sounds like a good stream. You're now Gaster.
Wait.
Wingdings exclusively, please.
I'm trying to decipher what that means. Either Jackie played Undertale today, or in Tomology Life, I somehow became best friends with W. Dingaster. And I can't tell which one it is. Those are my two guesses.
It has to be one of them.
How's your stream? What are we up to?
We
fought 500 Spamtons? I thought Undertale was tomorrow, not today. Deltarune. Isn't Deltarune tomorrow?
A bit of time. No, I think it's still a bit of time. I think it's like when the Switch comes out, right?
Yeah, exactly. Deltarune tomorrow, not today.
Tomorrow, yeah.
In Psychonauts, they fought 500 Spamtons. Gotcha.
Oh, right. Is that the ones that just like clog the mind or whatever? I think I remember that. Did you fight one Jevil-sized Spamton or 100 Spamton-sized Jevils?
Deltarune in Fortnite. Ah, yes. You guys make so much sense today.
Chat
2 weeks?
just,
Yeah,
chat just
tomorrow.
like this, you know? It is literally 2 weeks, yeah.
It's literally tomorrow. You don't know the Deltarune tomorrow meme?
No, I don't. I actually don't know the tomorrow.
So basically, during like Nintendo Nintendo, what's it called? Directs, they announced that Deltarune was coming tomorrow. And like the entire community was like, Deltarune tomorrow! And then they actually did say Deltarune tomorrow.
Now we have to say it. We have to keep saying it now. Deltarune tomorrow. Right here. Right now.
I turned the F around.
Ugh.
Every single time, man.
Every single time I say it, you're going to say that now.
It's just in my head. What can I say?
Ugh.
Where's the other?
I've got 80.
There it is.
I've got 85 capsules I can open right now. I should definitely go open all of them. Or do I leave them all at the end to do that? I don't know.
The cap is 100.
Oh, okay. So I'm going to open them all now.
More people were
Is
expecting
that
to see it
worth it
announced
there?
randomly any day. Yeah.
Wow.
Deltarune, just a week away. Can you believe it?
Wow, Deltarune, just a week
Wait,
away. How
the other day I
so
saw such a
fun.
good one of those. I think it was on lag stream, where it was like roses are red, violets are gray. Can you believe it, guys? Deltarune, just a week away.
Swap for chunks. Ooh, swim speed? No. Thanks, Saver sub. No.
It's so funny how Razy is quiet on my stream, but then I am really loud on your stream. Wait,
I mean,
why
I
did
tried to
nobody
make it
say anything?
I don't know. I mean, I just tried to balance it so everyone's like equal on both sides.
Yeah,
like,
I
both
can
the
make
audio.
Razy louder. There you go. Now Razy and I are fighting for the volume.
Okay, we're fighting for the volume. There's only so much volume bandwidth that comes around. I'm actually going to read.
The funny thing is, I can talk over you, and you're getting sidechained. There is no way that you can be louder than I am whilst I'm talking.
Wait, do you have a thing that makes me go quieter if you're speaking?
Yes, it's called ducking,
Oh, wow.
or in other terms, sidechaining. I have this on both my music as well as on Discord voices.
That sounds really convenient, actually. I didn't know that existed. Huh. Well then, I'll probably forget about it in 2 minutes.
1, 2.
It's not been 2 minutes. I still know something about. I don't remember what the name of it. Sight chaining? No, it's probably, I already forgot. I know it's something about ducking. There we go. Like it just reduces all the other audio. I just don't remember the technical terms. It's called
OBS.
Yes.
Is that Andreasi? Yeah.
OBS. Ooh. So power bomb.
Almost.
Ink recovery. No. Swap for chunks. Swap for chunks. Intensify action. We'll keep that one. Oh, thank you for the hydrate.
Wait. You're actively picking intensify action and you never knew how to squid search? What do you think it intensifies?
The squid search.
Cool.
I was only told this by Frost. Like intensify action's a good idea, but I'm like, I have no idea what it does.
Okay, so why is the leg still bound over here? I have had hydrate too? Maybe. I can't see Urizi's hydrate though, so...
Thank you for the hydrate. I appreciate that.
Hydrate.
I've got a nice... Oh, you got
Peanuts emotes now? Let's go.
There's the peanut emote with a point. Do I have a point that I could work with? I don't think I have a... Actually, I might have a point. I should have a point. Hey, look. Sorry, cat. Didn't mean to tap you on the head.
Tap, tap.
Tap, tap. Is that an owl I hear outside? That is an owl I hear outside.
Or is it?
Oh, no, it's an owl. I can hear it. Or am I hearing it? Things from my headphones. Probably. I'm gonna swap for chunks.
This feels illegal.
Vanished me. I want to see how illegal this is. God. Oh God, what have you done?
It's when you disconnect your Lego figurine's legs, you know?
Yeah, but this is a little bit more extreme.
Oh no. I'm just checking if like all the connections are correct because, for example, the arm doesn't connect correctly. Limbless Andre.
It's just a
I always
an
like sometimes it just feels
underclocker.
so illegal to do certain things, even though you're just animating. You know what I mean? Like sometimes I'm like, man, I wish I could be offline for like the next 2 minutes so that I can do this and then I can return back.
Ink recovery. I'll take the chunks.
I haven't heard the song in
Nah.
ages. Probably have no context for what I'm listening to.
I have no context what you're listening to.
That's fine.
What are you listening to? I guess I can find out.
Here, pronounce it yourself. We've
No,
discussed this problem earlier today.
I mean, I could put it into Google Translate and it'll give me a scuffed version of it, but I don't think that's a good idea.
And as for the song name, I just put it into chat. It's Mafia. The song is called Mafia.
I hate that tomatoes hurt now. I like eating
But like this one's a cover of the
tomatoes.
original Mafia because it sounds slightly different. It has a different singer on it.
Oh, those are very quick animated. There they go. There's the ferrets. Or ferrets, I should say.
I think I only know the Changekusai version of this one, actually. Well.
I'll swap for chunks. Oh my god, why have I got so many items? Why have I got too many items? Swap for chunks. Keep new gear.
I should probably
Walk,
not
chat.
find this here.
Oh, I can walk for you. There you go. Here you go. Actually, I could walk with 3 different emotes if I think about it, actually. Hey, come on in. I'm gonna walk with 3 different emotes. Where is it? There's another one.
That is more brothers than the entire human race.
There's another one. There we go. Have 3. Have 3 walkies. There you go.
I am concerned for your family.
Yeah, that's a lot of brothers. Wow. It felt like you just like started mashing all those like keyboards.
Yeah, you just started typing the sentence and then you fell asleep on the keyboard and then you finished your
gosh.
sentence.
I'm trying to figure out. I'm trying to break up the number so I can figure out how big the number is, but I cannot do that easily. Million.
Hold on, I can do that easily.
Trillion.
1 second.
No, I can't do that. I don't know many of the numbers past like what is it, septicillion? That's way higher than a septicillion.
1 second. Here, we're about to find out how high this number actually is.
That's a lot of.
Can't play back audio. Crying emoji. Even Google doesn't know how to play back that.
I think the number's just too big. You found the biggest number. You finally found the value of infinity. Good job.
Google can't play it back, sadly.
Run speed up or sub power up?
You want to know what Pokemon I added to cosplay? No Pikachu. You're not invited. Please leave.
Poor Pikachu. My poor Pikachu plush back there. What did you add to your cosplay? Kind of curious.
Ooh, let's go. We're going places here. What? Why are the... Oh, no. For some reason, the shading is like... The shading is attached to the bat. Why is it like that?
Oh, that's really funny, actually.
Can we not have the shading attached to a bat?
Gotta go. Have a lot of fun. Please take care. Love y'all, especially that handsome goober there. Smooch times 9. Is that 9,999,999. With
Thank you, Pub.
commas, it's. Thank you. I appreciate that.
That definitely helps.
1,000,
In quotation marks.
100,000, million, billion, trillion, quadrillion, quintillion, septillion, and I've lost it.
Octillion. After septillion, there's octillion.
Yes, octillion. No, I can't go any further than that. Is it non-decillion? I don't remember. Numbers are too big for me at that point. I can only handle like upwards of like maybe billions, and that's it. Thank you, Seribot, for being cool. Did something happen?
Oh, I just realized that if I don't bind these specific keys, then I can actually move the tail way better.
Oh, you
Except
don't
for
bind the keys.
maybe the tip of the tail needs to be bound better.
Oh, it looks like it kind of folds in on itself there.
Yeah, it does. That's because I'm.
So it's 23 commas. What's that? That doesn't help me. That does not help us out whatsoever, I don't think. Swap for chunks. So hi, Cat. You woken up now? Good morning. Hi. You doing good? Guess it's kitty cuddle time. Come here, Cat.
The fun thing with this animation is I don't have to like make it perfect. It's literally just practice. It's literally just a whatever thing.
It's just
like,
for fun, you know?
I'm just working for fun here. Blah, 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 blah.
Blah, blah, blah. Oh, I ship down? I haven't thought about that in a while. Oh, God! Yapping there. I just saw the yapping there for like a moment, with the nose going up and down.
Worry about it.
I'm worried about it. That's my job. I gotta worry about it. Hey.
Now the nose can go as high as I wanted to, or as low as I wanted to.
It's unbound. The nose can go anywhere it wants to. Oh, it's a wiggly nose. Okay, that's kind of cool. Hey. There you are. I've just been invaded by my cat. There's no getting out of this. Hi, how you doing? Thank you. Come here. I think you might need to super glue your legs back. I think you might super glue the legs together.
Ignore the legs.
I'm not ignoring the legs. What attack me, please? What have I done? Nothing. Thank you. There we go. Ink saver main. Swap for chunks. Swap for chunks. I feel like doing this with Earthbound music. I mean, Earthbound music is great. The entire like Onet theme is great. Quick respawn.
If this distorts if I take the head away.
I want to see if distortion happens. Oh wait, so is the shading attached to the head?
Yeah, I can't figure out why the shading is the thing that does. The shading isn't just attached to the head. I think the shading is just attached to everything, which I don't like.
Wait, I think you want it to only be attached to certain objects?
I don't think I can do that. Because the shading is only... Yeah, the shading is only accessible to me if I... I might have to redo the way that I shade in here. But I don't think the thunder is going to move quite as much as for the shading to be needed to be glued into place. Like, I can't just do it completely unshaded for now and then add the shading in later.
So is there like no way to like do the bake, like to bake the shading onto the actual thing?
There is a way to bake the shading, but it looks horrible.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't want to do that. I still find it funny that what is it? You could record the actual render in OBS that might look better than the actual output of the Moho.
Yeah.
64 duodecillion. Oh, thank you. Minus all the other numbers. Now I have to go write every other number now.
I think I have an idea for how to animate.
Not 6.4? Septuagintillion? I have no idea how to even say that. I probably just butchered it like 20 times there. Voodoo, voodoo. Oh. Team manager.
Wait a second, I'm doing this the wrong way around.
Oh yeah, what have you done wrong?
If I do this like this, then I can actually move the skirt better.
Ooh, new skirt tech. Perfect for the next time you make a skirt, right? Right?
Yeah, this is the whole reason why I wanna experiment with stuff like this, because you learn without even wanting to learn.
You're kind of forced to because you learn something like, oh, this isn't working right, and then you have to like spend like ages trying to figure out what was going wrong. And that's kind of the joy of it, I guess. Oh. Good old fish stick is inbound now. Okay, got it. Boop.
Okay, so now if I do this, oh no. Why?
Oh,
Why? That is not what's supposed to happen.
telling me why ain't nothing.
Why?
No, Pop That Does, you're not stupid. You just don't know the full answer right now, and that's fine.
Think
Don't push it down.
think I understand what's wrong, but I don't understand why it's wrong.
Yeah, you might have to. If you don't mind sending that to me later, then Spark and Star, I appreciate that. There's a lot of high focus with this. I think in order to make me focus a bit better, if I just got like some Subway servers, you know, that might help. Trevig
64 Treventillion.
Anyways.
That's a big number.
Tilly? I have never heard of that before. It's not one Google though. No worries. I'll check it out when I can later on.
Okay, I'm getting somewhat closer to where I want it to be, but also not.
Not exactly where you want it to be, but it's getting there, you know? I feel like that's just like the process, you know? It's slowly going to reach where you want it to go, but it's not going to be exactly there.
About. Because I can see what exactly is wrong.
There we go.
What software do you use
Yeah,
for
I know
this? This is
exactly.
Moho, M-O-H-O.
Also, wasn't that on sale recently, or is it still on sale?
Yeah, it's on sale right now for $30 for the full pro version.
Is it version 14, the one that you're using?
No, it's
Or
version
is it 13?
12.5.
Not 12.5. Oh my, this guy got really close there. Whoa.
That's for some
Ah.
reason the shirt does not want to stick to the bone where it's signed to. I'm like slowly
I want
fixing
to see
tiny little
this.
mistakes in here, one after the other.
I feel like just getting the rigging right is probably the pretty hard part, right?
No, it's not hard. It's just yeah, I'm using Moho 14 right now. It's not difficult to get it right. It's just kind of have to find something that works. Like there's no objectively incorrect or objectively correct way of doing something.
I guess if it works for what you're animating, then it works, right? I think that's just like the sort of dealio that you need to find. Like the point is, you know, like
Yeah.
I feel like probably everyone has their different way of like rigging it. Not that I really know how to rig anyway. I assume that's like an entire can of worms that would, once opened, would be nearly impossible to shut again. I'm just impressed when it comes to a lot of like rigging and stuff, like especially like 2D things or even 3D things like rigging. Like all that just seems really complicated.
I feel like
It just feels like
it looks
witchcraft.
more complicated than it actually is.
That's probably the main reason why I'm thinking it looks like witchcraft, you know? I couldn't imagine trying to do something in, what was it? I don't know, Blender or whatever, because I I don't even know how to use Blender. Like I've used like a different like 3D modeling software before, and that is I think Autodesk Maya. Like I've used that one
Oh,
before,
Maya is
but I don't know.
expensive.
I used that as like a part of my course, so I had an opportunity to use like Autodesk Maya. It is an expensive thing, but I actually did like it pretty well.
Hey,
Well,
Sakurai
I'm not
Sushi.
buying it though.
Yeah, my week is going well. Don't worry about it.
Sushi. The week is only was it? I guess it's halfway through if you think about it at this point. It's the fourth day, and that's kind of the middle of the week, right? Unless you count Sunday as the start of your week, which I don't know if many people do.
We're slowly going somewhere. It's not looking great yet, but there's a big emphasis on yet.
A big emphasis, yeah, very much emphasis on the yet. You know, you have to start with something bad to get something good.
Hmm?
That's just how it is. You have to start with something bad to get something good.
That's Eido's song. I don't know who Eidos is, sorry.
Who is Eidos? I don't know that one. Whoa, little fries almost just got me there. Well, it was very close. Nice, enjoy it. Bye. No. Hi, Cal. Hello there. Woo. You're doing great. I mean, I'm doing all right. Oh, good. Should probably try and help people though, rather than leaving them to die. That would probably be a pretty good idea. I mean, I could leave them to die, but that's not a very nice thing to do.
Why not?
I mean, that's true. I mean, why not? Then I'm sure it's probably fine. They don't need existence anyway, right? Existence I don't know where I was going.
Yeah?
I tried. You knew where I was going with that. You knew where I was
I
going
know
with that.
where you were going, but it failed
I
horribly.
just couldn't. I failed horribly, and I'm okay with that. The matter of it is I tried and failed. And I will probably not get any better for the next time I attempt it. Low tide or... Ah, no, I think it's going to be glow... Oh, no, mud moths.
Oh. Let me Fox, thank you for the follow. Come in.
Why am I the only player left alive?
Still issue on your teammate's part.
I think so. I had to use my special just to keep them alive.
See how it goes.
Luckily, I had the crab tank there.
Doing great.
Am I doing great? I don't know if I am. I mean, maybe I'm just pushing myself down or something. I have no idea. Ooh, we're good. I hate that the Cohawk just gets directly in the way when I needed to actually attack him there. Got it. Barely in time. Barely got the quota met. Just in the last like 5 seconds there, I got it met. And I'm the one with the dynamo roller.
I am the one who rolls.
I rock and roll. Whoop. Oh, come on. I just got off like an ink rail and a maw caught me.
Oh no.
Well,
Checked
there we
5
go.
times and it's 64 duo Ink William Tomato Brothers.
I'm dead.
Thank you for checking.
You got enough tomato brothers to feed the rest of human civilization. Wait. Isn't that murder? Nope. A lot of tomato brothers.
Truly.
I think I'm going to be fighting up against Boris after this. I think. Yep. Boris time. Have a good night, Lon. Ooh, I'm dead.
Night, Lon. Stopping by.
Oh, God. Oh, the fly fish got me. Should have went into the ball. That would have been better.
Oh, thank you for the water.
I will hydra after this as well. 2 for the price of 1.
It screams the Ouroboros? Yeah. It screams at you. Was this boss so freaky? Hey, Boros is amazing.
I'm not doing very well here. Well, game over. A victory, even if I did fail. Ugh. Bop, 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 bop.
Like I need to move the entire like upper body lower down.
Just like, completely cut off half the body.
Not cut off, just move it lower down. Way too high up. Or at least feels way too high up.
I guess so, yeah. Does kinda. All legs, only small body.
Great, thank you. What do I even have? What do I even have? Like
Oh, no.
translate over to other aspects of this layer for if it doesn't translate over to other aspects of the layer.
Ba-ba-ba. I don't know if we've like reached the point where the funny thing appears again. I'm not sure. Or is
Not
it
yet,
like
no.
4 hours? Is it 4 hours and like 50 minutes or something when it appears again?
It is 450, yeah.
Okay. Well, mine's like 4:30, but I'm pretty sure I started a little bit later than you did.
I don't like how. Why is it not listening to me? I'm telling it
Implied that
like,
it
hey,
ever
go
wants to
further
listen to.
down, and it's just not doing that.
That would be too easy. All right, I'm gonna open up a match menu and go for it. Let's go. Someone failed at capturing you. Sad. Really curious what does happen. What if it breaks in a very magical way? I mean, that'll make its own thing, right? If the Pokeball capture breaks in an interesting way. Who knows? Well, it only happened once it does actually happen, you know? Oh, it's no, it's not that. There we go.
Sometimes music confuses me a little bit, specifically when they have like, you know, those tracks where the piano is like on the right side, but then the bass is on the left side, and it's mostly just starts on
Oh,
piano, and it's just like one ear's louder than the other. I don't like it.
yeah. Some songs do that as well. I'm like, why are you like this? Are you trying to give me like an audio experience? I didn't ask for it. You know? Like, there's a couple of songs that I know that do that. I'm like, why? Having that imbalance just kind of confuses me, you know? I want to have a good, I want to have a good balance, you know, experience for both ears, please. Thank you. No? Not allowed?
It sounds like your phone is broken now.
It just sounds like your headphones are broken. It just basically all it does is make you worried that you've broken something, you know? I'll be taking that egg off you. Thank you very much. Who gave these salmons a car?
They themselves.
Did they
Built it.
download it off the internet? You think though, is it 3D printing technology will get to the point where people can just download a car and just make their own car?
You wouldn't download a car.
I totally would if it was an option. If you could download a car, would you? I would definitely do it.
That's Alex the Lion. Whatever you doing in my car? That's illegal.
I'm gonna die. Flyfish is gonna kill me, or I just get chummed instead. Oh, I need to deal with that flyfish. Oh, I got flyfished. Lame. Uh-oh. No, it's game over. Well, we tried. So the side order in this in this game, you'd say it's all right for a bit. I think it's. You said it was all right for a small amount of time.
It's over way too
and
fast.
then,
Like you think you
and
just get started and then it just ends.
Oh, that's not good. Oh, pay cut. Feels like I've just gotten like one like pay rise and then just like all the rest are pay cuts. 2 minutes. Timer's about to go off again. Monk. Monk. Okay, the Dynamo Roller does have good like range. Pretty good. Monk. Is that a head pat? Or a boop? It looked like a boop for a second.
I think parent nothing. Oh great. Hey Andre, you dropped your thing.
Did he drop the bat? He's dropped the ball. He's not. He doesn't have his head in the game. Why do they don't have their head in the game? All right. Oh god, that's a fly fish.
Oh. Double raid!
Double raid! Woo!
You guys want 1 or 2 raid announcements? Welcome, raiders! Midor had to go second. It's Liz's fault.
Number 2. Welcome in, raiders. How goes it? Also, I forgot to do the walkies. Oops. My bad.
Welcome in, welcome in. What were you up to? What were you doing today? It wasn't my fault. What were you doing today? Let me in on some tea. Come on. Midori's skill issue?
Skillish. Wow. It's mean.
Oh no. What happened? What were you playing?
That's annoying. They're playing a repo.
Ooh, okay, yeah, Midori skill issue. Is the hype train Yeti yet? I think it is. Yeah.
Is it
We
hype
have
train time?
55. The hype train is ready. Let me unpin the message. There you go. To fill everyone in on what we're doing today, we are currently collecting the 3 hype train emotes that you can only obtain by streaming with someone else. There is 3 of the count. There is this one right here, which is a little Powerpuff Girls thing. Then there's this one right here. And then there's the hug, the group hug one. And we are streaming just for enough time to obtain the group hug emote if you guys initiate a what's it called? Raid train?
Hype train.
Hype train, yeah. Hype train.
Yeah, there we go.
I hope your stream went
Shared
well.
hype train.
I hope you guys had an amazing repo session, and I hope you guys can calm down after a good after a lot of video game.
Video games are good. But streaming can also be very taxing. Very true.
I go sleep.
Oh.
Yeah, don't both of you need to go sleep now?
Oh, cat, what are you doing? Oh, my cat's attacking me. Nice. Do I deserve this? Probably not.
Yeah, you are.
Ow. Did I deserve that, cat? I did not.
I don't know what you did, but you did.
Okay, I mean, she's looking at me with evil eyes now.
Oh, the extra, what's it called? The extra big pupils?
Let's have a look. Like half size. But her tail's wagging at the moment, so.
Oh, with the cat, that can mean watch out.
Yeah, that's why I'm not putting my hand anywhere close anymore. There you go. Oh, no, she wants to attack me. I know she does. Okay, I'm gonna leave you alone, Nala. You just stay right there.
This VOD hype is so fast. Alright, Sunny Dunny trying to initiate a hype train.
Hype train?
Any takers in chat? Any takers? Sunny Dunny, thank you so much for gifting us up to Panda Listel.
Listil?
How to pronounce that?
I don't know. I don't know how to pronounce anything either. 7 bits? Wow.
That is not enough to initiate a hype train. You need at least 100. But thank you for the 7 bits.
What food they get?
I didn't pay attention.
Terrible.
There we go.
Perfect.
Now we're initiating the hype train.
Yippee.
And Fenmi gifting us up to Midori. We got a shared chat hype train!
We got the third one! 3 for
Yeah, it's
3.
the third one. It's the one for this one. For this emote right here. Group hug.
The most important one.
Yippee. Yeah, the most important one of them all.
The one that everyone's clearly here for. Ooh. Thank you for the gift sub, Sunday Only. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. Let's go into Marp808. But Luke, guys, Luke. There's a hype train going on. What? There you go. Give me the keys. My cat ran away now. I'm safe. I'm being clawed to death now.
Nyum.
Nyum. Let me just add some fire. Do. Nyum.
Shiny hype train? Yeah. The collaboration train. They're brand new.
Collaboration station train station. That was an attempt again. Ugh. That's quite an evil-looking cat scare. All right. Let me just do this funny so I can help.
Wait. Ah, okay. Gifted 3 subs in the for a second I was like, wait, is that a tier 3 sub? But no, gifted 3 subs in the
Nah, it's not
community.
tier 3. It's only 3.
Oh my god. The lovers. Fenmi gifting Midori a sub and Midori gifting Fenmi a sub. What's the point?
just there to show a point. Clearly. There's a point behind it. It has intention.
Truly.
The best intentions. Oh, Nala, you better not be trying to open the door. I'm like midway through a match right now.
Kill issue.
Just need to get up quickly.
An eye for an eye.
I mean, she did claw me, so there's no eye for eye here. The only one who's losing is me.
It's kind of mesmerizing how the body moves so much more than the head does. Because, you know, there's like stabilization that occurs in your brain.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Where you like kind of auto-stabilize yourself.
Just like what chicken necks do. You know,
The last part to animate is a tail. Oh, we're far from done. I'm like getting warmed up here with the I'm gonna add in like a bunch of delays and I'm gonna also like make the ears wiggle and stuff. Like, we're not done yet.
This is just part 1 of like 25,000.
Hopefully not.
Part 1 out of 25,000. Well, I don't know. I could get to that level at some point. Just depends on how advanced you want to go. There we go. Oh. Whoa. What? Thank you very much for the follow, the Bunby. Welcome on in. Welcome aboard the McCrazy train. I just can't really remember what I'm doing right now anymore.
Sunny, thank you for telling Roxy to go to bed.
I'm gonna go let my cat out. I probably should do that right now before she ends up attempting the door again.
I feel like your cat has gotten very experimental with that door.
She's broken it once before. She's locked me in the room here before by breaking the door. I had to leave to go to school, and I was locked in here. It was horrible.
Sorry, teacher, the cat locked me in my room.
What could I do? Sorry, my cat ate my homework. By meaning eating my homework, I mean eating the door handle because I can't get out.
Cat.
When the cat opens doors, don't teach a cat to open doors. All it will is backfire on you. It wasn't even me that taught the cat how to open the door. She just learned it.
Go ahead. You know you wanna.
Oh,
That's
if you want
gonna
nice,
be
secure
a
house,
helpful
the cat can
skill
just
for the
open it.
cat. Not for
Helpful skill
you.
for the cat. Not for the human. You just get like one of those like circular doorknobs, the ones that have to actually be rotated. You know, with you know what I mean though,
Yeah, I know. I do.
right? Yeah. You're not like just one of those regular handles. Or you just get a sliding door and the cat can't figure it out.
I feel like cats are easier to figure out sliding doors.
Yeah, I think sliding doors are probably better anyway. This is the main reason why I just leave my like bedroom door open all the time, just to make sure my cat doesn't, you know, have to open that door at night. It also allows my dog to wander in, which can be fun. It's funny to see that scuffle when it happens. Dog's absolutely scared of my cat though.
Why?
Just is. Even though he like towers over her completely. Okay, I need to deal with that squelcher. Oh god, no. There we go.
If we reach level 4, I'm guaranteed to down bad emote. How many are left for that? 4 subs or 1,800 bits. I already have all the level 4 and level 5, so the only thing that I can get out of this is the level 1s.
I mean, the level ones are probably still pretty good. Not as good
yeah,
as
it's just
probably some of the
that
other ones.
no one ever goes for the level 1s. Everyone always pushes the hype train further beyond it, so I just never have an
We
opportunity
need
to
to
get
go
them.
even further beyond. Oh god. Oh no. Yeah, nice. Bonk. So I guess I'll be waking up tomorrow to see if what is it? All of the all those Twitch notifications, right? From hopefully all the
They
emotes
better
back to
not
back.
just scam everyone out of the emotes. That's like the whole point of today's stream.
I know that literally would be horrible.
Don't want to
I don't think they
imagine
would do
it.
that. I don't want to imagine either. Yeah. Has there actually been issues with them not giving the emotes out or something sometimes?
No. No, usually they're pretty reliable on it, but sometimes it bugs out for some people and it doesn't display the notification despite the people receiving them.
No, weird. I guess it's just a refresh that would probably fix it.
I don't know why I have a bad feeling, but I think I'm only getting 1 out of 3 for some reason. No, I think because they say in their, what's it called, in their blog post about it, they say it can be different hype trains, you just can't get multiple in the same one hype train. So because we literally have 3 shared chat hype trains, this should be 3 emotes now for you guys, for anyone
Yeah, it
who
should be
partook.
3 emotes within that time, yeah? Choo choo. I need to figure out what my emote is within the choo choo. I'll find out after this round. Ah, it's a wrap. Pew. All right, what did I get this time? Oh, I got the cat one. Where is it? I got the cat one. I'm so happy. She's very cute.
Love this cat.
Love this cat.
It looks like a dog to me, I don't even know why.
Yeah, I can see that. I actually do see that as well. Apparently, a cat's a dog. You've heard it here first, folks. You've heard it here first. You know, I can see the teddy bear as well. Funnily enough, I actually do see that too. Ba-da-bum. Monk. All right, what to do now? I don't know. I don't know now. I feel like I've kind of burnt the steam on Splatoon for now.
Enough.
Because I've kind of been playing like a little bit of here and there.
And enough
which
anytime
is
you
fine.
want, by the way. Like we
I
got
might.
the
I'll play a
3
bit
hype
more.
trains happening.
I'll play some Terrace 99.
Of this
Let's
new
just
hype
jump
train
between a whole
emote.
bunch.
Yeah, the new hype train emotes are great.
They're really cool. I really do like them. Oh,
I cannot
friends
escape
online.
the Psy in these songs.
Psy will Psy will come for you when you least expect it. There we go. Terrace 99. I'm definitely not going to do very good here. Do try not to eat a balloon. Look, well, I guess you can't really choke on a balloon. I suppose that's a good thing.
Yeah, you can.
I mean, you can choke on the part that's not inflated.
No. You
But when
absolutely
it's
can. Step 1,
I
pop the
suppose you
balloon.
can.
Step 2, eat the gummy.
The forbidden gummy. The forbidden inflatable gummy. Yeah, don't do that. It's very not good for your health.
Never say you can't because somebody's gonna try it.
Someone's gonna do it. Now that I said it,
Somebody's
gonna
gonna
do it.
take you up on that challenge.
Please don't take it up on the challenge. It's not eat the forbidden gummy challenge. Please don't. Don't do it. All right. See how this goes. What? Thank you for the follow, Nova X Jewel. Welcome aboard the crazy train.
A different Nova. I thought it was another Nova.
Different Nova. I don't know. Nova. There's only so many Novas to go around, it seems. There. I'm definitely very locked in when it comes to Tetris right now. Oh. Mostly locked in. That way, that way.
Thank you for the water.
I would hydrate, but midway through a Tetris round. I'll do it in a moment. When I die, probably. Hey, Trace. Yeah, I'm playing Tetris. Tetris is good. Especially love when I tried like Tetris Effect in VR, and it was a very weird experience. It's unique though. Just good luck trying to play that fast speed. I'm very normal about Tetris. Yeah, I think a lot of people are very normal about Tetris. But some people are exceptionally normal at Tetris. I like Tetris. I got interested about the what is it, the pro scene of that for a small amount of time. I think anything played at a competitive level is just, it becomes more interesting, you know? I think it's got like that certain level of interest. Okay, I'm not doing that very right. There. This is such a messy field that I've got right now.
I wonder if there's a way for me to lock the gradients.
If there's a will, there's a way.
Specific bone. Well, if there's a will, there's a way, but if the program won't let me do it, then their way doesn't matter.
Encode it yourself. No, don't do that.
Oh boy.
That'll take forever. There's no documentation you said to work with, so yeah,
Yeah, no,
don't do
there's
that.
literally none.
If you want to have a bad time, that's one way to start at. I would assume there probably had to be some functionality with it, but who knows, literally, you know? As much as you do like Moho, it seems like there's probably just some bits that are, let's just say, absent.
So the specific thing that I can't do is... But I can try... Hold on. I think if I, instead of trying to do via shapes...
Oh.
I hard bake it here. I know I said it looks terrible, but I didn't try it in a
Game
while.
over. I played Puyo as well. Gotta have the best of both worlds. Ooh. I'm not very good at Puyo. The foxes are back again. I want to see the foxes. There they are. Is that a fox sniffing mouth there for a second
I have
there?
no idea. Stream delay makes it so that I look at a different.
Yeah, slightly different fox there, you know? Stream delay be magical sometimes, especially if it shows some interesting stuff.
Auto animation you're working on? You.
The animation looks pretty good so far. It's been like 5 hours.
Well,
Just
the first
small
3
5
hours were
hours.
spent just sketching.
I mean, yeah, like a lot of it done in what is it, 2 hours? Pretty good. I have like no time frame on how long it would take to do this stuff, you know?
Oh,
It just
ads.
takes a while.
Hey, this
Oh,
time
ads
it
are
covers
here?
nobody's face.
Hey, what about the art? Does it cover the art's face?
Nope. Nobody.
Oh wow. So did it land in like the top right?
Basically.
Oh, that's pretty good. You love to see it when it doesn't cover anyone. No one gets censored today. Oh my god, everyone wants to be dead in this game.
Thank you for clicking the ad away.
No clicking the ads. You got to keep them there for some
Gone.
reason. No, the ads. Not there. There. The ads are the only one thing holding people together.
What
Keeps us all
something
together, even if we don't
universally
want to.
disliked.
Yes, there we go. It keeps us all together. It's something we all hate. So we can all band together and hate on it together. See, look, all we need to do in life, rather than hate each other, is find a common enemy and then fight that said common enemy. And the common enemy is the ads. It makes me think about, you know, like people who work for like ad companies. I wonder if they skip ads too because they just don't want to see them either.
What, you think just because you work in the field doesn't mean you... Oh my god. No. Just because you work in the field doesn't mean you absolutely love and live your job. A person who works in advertisement
true,
is
yeah.
not the most annoying person in the world just by default because they work in ads. Source, I work in ads.
It's their entire personality now. They're ads. That's all they are. Nah, that's not how it works. It's just funny to consider it sometimes, though. Ba-da-ba-da-da-da. That way.
Yeah, that song
that
is
way,
weird
yep.
because I kind of like it and I kind of hate it at the same time.
What?
I don't like the song, but also it's kind of a vibe.
It's like equally good, but also equally you couldn't care about it. Kinda? Is that a good way of putting it? Maybe.
It has good parts to it, and it also doesn't sound great at all.
So
In
it's a
equal
really
parts.
really weirdly composed piece that works
Yeah.
sometimes but doesn't.
I think it's the screams that are a little too much, but the musical instrumentation is great.
What is it? Screaming in it?
Yeah.
Oh, that's it's probably not great. Oh, I'm dead. I just terrorist myself to death. Well. Well. I need to get I need to find the issue of why my bitrate's so high today. Must be something or whatever. I have no idea. Shouldn't even be this high, but it is. It's probably a setting I tweaked or something and didn't put back off or something. I have no idea. Bum, 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 bum. Do.
Part of me wants to move the entire face. Like just the goggles just like bounce up and down alongside the movement.
I mean, that would be cool. I mean, you can always
I
give it a go
really
and see
want
how
to
it
do
looks.
it.
I mean, if you want to do it, then I'd say go for it.
Yeah, the
I'd say it's
problem is
probably worth
I did not account
You didn't account for it.
So now I gotta read some binding.
You think it'll be worth it though? Guess we'll find out.
Hopefully. Okay, how messed up is this? Okay, cool. Hi,
Hello
Frog.
there, frog glasses. Hello.
Purple, yeah, purple.
Purple.
It's like the most named color of the stream today.
I wonder who this Urple is. Must be everyone's favorite color. Clearly. That one. In case everyone finally knows what the color is. Woo! Colors are. Woo! Oh, yeah, working?
Yeah, it's working way better than I thought it would.
I mean, that's good then. Sometimes you're able to come up with an idea and immediately find a solution to it and like, get it working. That's really cool. It's always good when it works out. Ba, ba, ba. Oh! Thank you for the follow, Lizzie Robinson, and welcome aboard the crazy train.
I was 3 birds in a
I
trench coat
appreciate that.
everywhere. You cannot escape them.
Ginny sometimes says that about me.
Well, I don't know, in a playful way.
I know. I might. Don't bother me. Like, I just hang out in cool places. And I'm sure you can agree, right? Maybe.
No, just
What have you done now?
this right here now looks as if It looks so
The glasses
funny.
bobbing is so good. I mean, it's a nice detail to add. Honestly, it really just like goes that like extra distance basically.
Yeah. I
Uh,
don't like the way that the hair appears, just kind of massaging the head. I think I can fix this by adding the hair right here.
oh, that way. I'm gonna have to start down stacking here.
I'm thriving. One tap has Tetris the other Junior art.
I'm not terracing very well, though, mind you.
I don't think they care.
Yeah, I don't think anyone cares anyway. Oh god, I'm dead. There's no way I get. Wait. No, there's no way I get out of that. At least I get to 45th place though. I don't know who this Urple guy is. Must be some obscure streamer. Honestly, it must be very obscure. Yeah, very true. So obscure, you'll never find. Umba. There we go. It's better. Ooh. I feel like everyone's an obscure streamer if you think about it.
Yeah.
Kinda. I guess so. Just kind of depends. At what point do you not become obscure anymore?
Mainstream media.
Yeah, probably. That would be what you I would consider it. Yeah, you're right.
I am.
Ew, mainstream media. Ew. Oh. I know. Nope. Oh, it's
I
playing pretty
hate the
well.
fact that the gradients wanna be manipulated by the bones so much.
Is there no way to like turn that functionality off? I'm assuming there's probably no way to like adjust it.
No, because like that's exactly how I usually manipulate stuff. But the like technically there is a way to turn that off. But for that I would need to do this right here. Which I don't think anyone wants that.
I just delete the gradients entirely.
No, not delete the gradients,
Oh
but
god.
delete
What's happened to the
the
tail?
yeah, the manipulation of it. Basically, the issue with the tail is that I'm trying to do something stylized. And if the tail was actually like straight and not stylized, I could
Yeah.
do this a lot better.
But yeah, again, with the fact of having, that sort of dealio, then yeah. Dude, the link to your commissions on your card is broken, Lisa. Oh.
I know.
Guess there's
Is
a
it
good
just
reason why it's
friends only,
broken.
certain amount of time, or is it permanent? So the friends only is only a certain amount of time, and also the reason why that link is broken is because I have yet to find an image hosting platform that doesn't just scrape. Because like I wanna upload certain things over there, but also since I don't have my own like domain, I kind of can't what's it called? Like I'm kind of at the mercy of whoever runs the site.
And hopefully they don't do anything yikes with
Yeah.
your
Image
stuff.
hosting sites are just really hard to come across. And the fact that Discord has opted to make any image that is hosted on Discord exclusive. Um, I don't know, it's just a leftover from older times, better times, I guess.
Guess it'll be probably pretty expensive. Actually, is it expensive to like get your own whole like hosting stuff, Delio?
No, it's not
Would
expensive, it's
assume
just
probably.
annoying to set up.
Okay. I wouldn't know any like the first thing about this, but I'm assuming it would be rather annoying.
One of the spots right here does not belong to the going around the skirt for some. My eyes open, available for. I see now the tail like swishes slightly better, but also it doesn't look as stylized anymore. Now it's just a mess.
Very static tail.
Yeah.
Like you don't have the nice swishing that you'd like expect out of a tail.
Yeah. It's very, very static now.
I guess that's
Yeah, I
just an
think
annoyance with the software.
what I'm gonna do is just bone layer. Where's the bone layer? There's the bone layer. Or
That's not where I want to place that. I'm definitely super locked in at the moment. Like getting to the end of this Tetris 99 game. Oh, I'm dead now. Oh well. Oh, I forgot you had to add the. Are you gonna add those little details as well?
uh
Like to Andre's tail.
probably, yeah.
I'm guessing they had to like cycle between the three different colors.
No, I don't. I don't have to do anything.
I guess you don't need to. I suppose it's not a big deal, I guess. Uh Whew. Think I might go for like another 20 more minutes, probably. Sounds pretty good to me. But it was good. It was a good time just chilling today. It was kind of a bit of a vibe. You know, you doing some animation while I just suffer in salmon run for like 3 hours straight. But it was good. All good. Oh, I just got a couple of things I gotta do before I finish up my day. I mean, just I see that Yoki is doing that, so I'm doing that too. Alrighty. Oh, it's not gonna work. Nice. Oh my, this is such a messy field. I'm surprised no one's trying to get me murdered right now. Oh, that's made it worse. So many people are trying to get me murdered right now.
Well, you kind of
There's
asked
like
for it there.
there's 20 people.
Like 5 seconds ago, you were like, "Why is nobody going for me?" And now you got exactly what you wanted.
I did get exactly what I wanted. I mean, I was kind of expecting it. It just took a little bit longer than I was kind of hoping, you know?
There we go. That's much better. Oh my god! Finally.
You got it?
Yeah. Swish, 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 swish.
Yeah, it makes me think about this right now. In terms of like how tails would go out of a skirt, how would that work? Would it go out from underneath it, or
No,
would
no,
it
no,
do
no,
like
no,
a
no,
little
no. It
hole?
wouldn't go out from underneath it because that would just hold up the skirt the whole time. It would
Yeah,
apply
that's probably
pants
not
rules
correct.
where you basically, you know how you have a belt and you basically just like cut out like a square, and then the belt like
Yeah.
holds up above the
Mm-hmm.
um the tail, and then the pants are underneath the tail. Make sense? So like your
I
tail is
think so.
essentially supporting the pants on your body.
Try to think. Tail supporting the pants on. I assume there probably like be a small hole that would be in like the
Yes.
actual. Yeah. Okay. Like oh, it's just a small hole. Okay. Yeah. That's what I was thinking. So I guess it was about around the same lines. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Just curious. Just had to think about that one for a moment. I'm not used to thinking this late at night. Not that late in the grand scheme of things, if you think about it. There. Ooh. Mm, no, it's not good. Uh,
Why are the tail bones still in here?
Debone the
You
tail.
don't. There is two tails in here. There's like the regular tail, and then there's the invisible tail. And the invisible tail
And
is
the
the one that's
invisible
messing
tail.
up all the like gradient stuff. Why is that one even
Oh,
still in there?
I thought you deleted that.
I did delete it, but only the visual stuff, not the
But it
not the
still
full
left
on
the
tail.
got essence of the tail
Yeah,
behind. There
I
to
left the
haunt you
bones
at
in
work.
there to mess stuff up for the future me.
I feel like that's probably pretty easily done. Like, I'm assuming there's like a procedure to just delete it all so it has like no effect, but I don't know.
Well, yeah,
Yeah,
it's
I
what
would
I
hope
should have
so.
done.
Well, unfortunate.
Uh,
You're
okay, I'm
listening
starting to
to
kind of don't like the movement of the what's it called?
the glasses.
No. The skirt.
The
The
glasses
skirt
is still
is
good.
not good at all yet. Official
I mean,
synopsis:
these
good
things just take
rotation,
time
big
and
fan of the
refinement.
right shifts. If I ever see John Pork in real life on site, then put John Roller on to glow flies.
Good.
John Pork, how could you?
John Pork, you can't do us like that.
This is looking
Oh
so
my,
cute.
I'm
Oh,
dead.
thank you.
Bit nice diversity jump.
I think it's time to add in the called. I think it's time to add in the sparks, the like the little magic things. I don't know called. And I
Oh,
do not yet know how to add them in because like I want to add them into the same skeleton, but I'm gonna have to have them be a layer mask, and that might throw in some complications.
let's hope it doesn't mess with the shading again.
I think I have an idea for what to do. First of all, let me save. I haven't saved at
Yeah,
all
you
yet
should probably
today.
save.
I haven't saved yet.
Yeah, you should definitely save. Also, I don't know. I can't help but notice, but it looks like the from Andre's perspective, the left side of the skirt seems to clip
Yeah, I know.
the left leg.
I haven't fixed
Is
that
that
yet, but I
intentional?
know.
Oh, okay, that's fine. Just thought I'd bring it up anyway.
Welcome to the disc.
The disc. I want to see the disc. Just the disc.
Oh, hold still. I'm trying to color pick the RGB.
You're not allowed to.
Oh boy. This might just be one of the worst things I could do right here.
I mean, it's worth a shot.
Oh. Cinnamon pastry. Thank you for following. Get him in.
Cinnamon pastry. That sounds really tasty, actually. The cinnamon roll. There.
If I can somehow create a cyan green. Oh no, this is gonna look horrible. I just realized what this is gonna look like. Oh man. So my idea falls flat. I'm not doing that. Instead,
Running back from the idea.
yeah, I think I got a better idea here. Can I make a star? Star now.
Yeah.
Star. Connect down into.
Uh, uh, Magnifique.
I ran out of good words.
Outstanding. There's another one.
Now you may have thought this is a star, but in reality, not just an ordinary star.
It's JoJo.
Damn, damn. Da-da-da-da-da-da.
It's clearly JoJo, right?
1, 2, 3.
That's not Urkel. That's
3.
JoJo.
1, 2, 3.
Oh, game over now. Can I recover it? Oh my.
Why? Why does... Wait a second. 2? So 1 star with 5 corners, that's 10 corners total. That's divided by 3, that is 9.5. I hate it here. The math didn't work out. I have 2 blues now.
Well, you tried.
I thought I could make like a perfect little circle or something.
Well, like a circular star, like something like. I'm trying to figure out what you're doing right now.
Trying, that's what I'm doing.
Don't worry, we all have to do it sometime. It's perfectly normal.
Ah, yes, totally. Perfect.
Completely unreasonable, absolutely nothing bad with it. Nah, should be fine. All good. No issues. How did I record? That's a really good question.
Aha! I did it!
You did it!
I made the
You
magic.
fixed it. You made the magic and it finally works. Probably. I don't know. Maybe? Game over. That was so stupid. Oh, that's such a sad way to lose it. I think I'll roll it back with one more match. Why does that... I'm just looking at that for a moment. It kind of looks like the Umbrella Corporation logo from Resident Evil.
Oh no, that was way too...
Don't bother me. You like it? Oh.
So the plan is to have a layer mask, and the layer mask will
What? Oh, do the cut? Oh, so the parts will be on. Oh, I see. So you're gonna move the layer mask with it, and that'll be behind, right? Or that'll be. Ah, I know what you're doing now. I know exactly what you're doing now.
Madlat reinvented the wheel. That is a very sad looking wheel.
I don't think that wheel's gonna be rolling very straight. Just saying. I think it might got a defective wheel. Just saying. But I know what you're trying to do now. Oh god, my nose is itchy.
It is way too fast, but we know what it's supposed to be. I do want to, however, check. Preview. Okay, cool. Cool.
It do be like that sometimes. Very true. Oh, I'm dead again. Such a misplay on my end. So you now just need to like create like effectively little gaps within that what is it? The layer mask just to be able to like see through it, right?
No.
Like little windows. I'm guessing those will follow the hair or anything, right?
No, just whatever.
Because those are basically, if you think about it, kind of like holes so you can see like the little spinning wheel of color behind, I guess. So that's kind of how it works.
Only issue is that it's like if you know, the trick falls apart.
I mean, it still looks pretty good even if you know the trick. I think it'll still look good regardless, you know? Well, time will tell, won't it?
My concern right now is just I don't think that this will stay attached to the hair and face, kind of like spreading them across a little
You're just seeing how it plays out
different
once it starts moving.
spots. Yeah, that's what I worry about.
Oh, is it like clipping over things? Oh, that's never good.
But I have a possible solution. Might just mess other things.
As long as it fixes one thing and causes a different issue, it still affects.
Kind of a fix.
Still kind of affects, even if it does break everything else.
Thank you, Twitch.
Right.
Here come the shared hype trains. Combine forces and reach exclusive hype train level rewards. Thank you, Twitch. That's
Thank you,
exactly what I wanted
Twitch.
right now.
Yeah, we're definitely not doing that right now whatsoever. Nah, we'd never do that.
Score exclusive emotes until 620.
Uh, nah, Twitch. I don't think Twitch has got the memo that we're definitely not doing anything like that right now. Nah, never, never.
Thank you for the follow, Scarfoman? Scarfoman? I have no idea how to pronounce it, but thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Scar of Man. If I read it slowly, it almost makes sense.
It's a scar of a man.
What is 772 divided by 2?
772 divided by 2. 350 plus 35. 100. What was it? 772.
700. No, wait. 272.
272. That would be. I can't think what I'm terracing.
It's 163.
Yeah, I could. I tried to like half the other number, but then I couldn't do it yet.
68, actually. Ooh, I did not know I had a loop of 68 here. Oh wait, yeah, no, that is a
you have
horrible
to fix
idea.
that.
So 68 times 2 is what? It's easier. Just call me Scar. That's fair. That's Scar.
68 times 2 is 170. No,
It's 130 something.
Oh yeah. Why is my math skill just completely out the window right now? Can't seem to like think about that straight, you know?
163.
Yeah. Don't just disregard my maths completely. Ignore me.
Okay, wait, this is actually kind of cute because the wheel moves alongside the beat.
Oh, that's pretty good actually.
Let's go.
There goes the wheel. Wheel. Oh my god.
Okay,
Game over.
I did not think that I was gonna make the funny little Andre sparkles to the sync to the beat. That's amazing.
That's actually pretty cool. Now to attach one to the tail.
Yeah, I was thinking about that.
Oh, are you? Okay, you're actually gonna go for it. That was
I am going to go for it, yeah.
Oh, okay. Worth a shot.
Well, not just worth a shot, extremely easy. I
Is
just
it
need to
extremely easy?
make sure that I have a bone in here that is disconnected from everything else. Like this bone right here. Yeah, this bone even gets a name. This bone is called the lonely. There we go.
The lonely bone.
Yeah, that's the lonely. And the lonely does not get to move at all. This is just like a big stick that's standing next to Andre. But what the lonely is going to be useful for is if I copy paste this over here, I can sync the wheel to the lonely. I should really work on my naming convention.
Yeah, that might be something to work on, but today's not that day.
Find points, there we go. And now that the wheel is synced to the lonely, oh god, the rest of the the rest of the straps are not yet synced to the lonely. I wish lasagna was real. True.
Lasagna was never real. You'll never find lasagna.
Imagine like you enter afterlife and the entity that awaits you is just asks you, have you found lasagna?
No, haven't. Your existence was
Your
not.
existence was lasagna. It's all about lasagna this whole time.
Your existence was pointless. No
Not
lasagna
pointless.
for
It was
you.
about lasagna.
Your existence was to find the lasagna. That was it.
I think my
That's
Italian
all.
roots are showing.
I mean, Italian
It's
food's
all
pretty good
about the
anyways.
lasagna.
Lagagna.
The lasagna, Gromit, the lasagna.
It's not Monday. You don't get lasagna. Not today. Lazaga.
Wait, this actually looks really cute.
Wait, let's have a look. Oh, it actually goes behind as well. That's pretty good.
Well,
Oh,
yeah,
so
the
it's on a
tail
different-
is in its
Oh,
entirety
yeah.
is behind it.
Because it's got like two different wheels. One for the tail, one for the...
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Ignore both the wheels, please.
I'm
Or,
gonna look
well,
at
have
only
the wheels in your face. There you go.
Look at the wheels.
Or don't ignore the
I'm
wheels.
so sorry, but-
Whatever you
Oh,
want.
God. I can see the wheels now.
I'm actually rather happy with the way that this looks.
I mean, it's been looking great so far.
Hey Cam. Hope you all doing well today. Yeah, doing well, doing well.
Doing good, just kind of vibing. There is something I can still do while I'm just kind of vibing on stream. I'm not going to show it though. I'm just going to do it myself though. I'll just vibe for a small amount longer.
Other than the skirt clipping into their leg, it's great. You guys are not gonna let me live that
Yeah.
down, are you?
No, we're not going to let you live that down. You have to know, and we're going to let you keep knowing it.
Alright, where's the leg? There it is. Of course, it's the very outermost one too. One that's the most annoying fix.
Is those like parts on like every part of the fur? I'm assuming so.
What do you mean?
Or is it only like specific parts? You know, the light parts that like glow those like 3 different colors. Are those is that like all over the fur? I would assume probably.
Yes and no.
Yes and no. Okay. But I'm guessing it's only in like certain places.
It
a
is
little bit
not
here and there.
everywhere, but also on Andre, it's not everywhere. So like, it is everywhere where it needs to be. That makes sense?
Yeah, like just maybe just to highlight certain parts. It's probably a good way of thinking about it.
There. Happy now?
No,
You'll never be happy.
no one will be happy. Everyone's so picky.
Where's
Wait,
the
I just
skirt? Which
thought about
layer
my
is the
watch streak.
skirt? Oh, there it
Oh,
is.
I got 3 more days. Okay. Better me lasagna. better not be better.
Should I... Wait, should I cover up part of the skirt so that it's more of a... Huh. I
Oh, I
didn't
just got that
consider
message
this
from
shape
Twitch.
yet.
What, to have it like slightly curved up a little bit?
Yeah, so that if the scarf curves down and back up, it doesn't look like you're just continuously staring into Andre's skirt.
That's true, yeah.
Because if it's like this, it's more profound.
It flows a little bit, you know, I guess, yeah. It flows a bit. Yeah, again, this is the first time you are dealing with skirts, so
Yeah.
you're gonna have to make it up on the spot.
He's
Oh
low-key
my.
vibing to the music. He's low-key vibing to the music. Let's go.
Oh,
What is
that
this?
is not the button. Oh, I
Oh my
pressed the
god,
wrong
he's
button.
eating his own little things. Stop that immediately.
Mmm, tasty. I guess there'd be like no space to put the mouth, or is that
Oh
still
no,
gonna be
I
something you're gonna do?
just don't like having a mouth in animation.
That's fair. Don't blame you. That's just personal preference, right? And I mean, I think it might actually detract from it if you add the mouth.
Like, Miku does have a mouth, and I could absolutely add a mouth, but right now I don't want to.
I feel like it would just be. I think it would just detract a little bit. I think it works on Miku. I don't know if it works here though.
Reminds me of 8 minus with a balance of the audio. Find the... How they like retract into his face.
I guess an easy way to like anchor it to like a position. But I suppose it
No,
like stretches and moves.
those are just fine tunings that I have to watch out for.
Like moving things into the correct place. Like on specific frames if it moves.
Like it's way easier to counter balance this than try to... There you go, that's a lot better. Like, no one's gonna zoom in this far into the animation anyway.
No, it's not gonna be super easy to tell. As long as it looks mostly right.
Yeah, as long as it's serviceable. Go, Andre.
That's all you get. Oh, covering the glasses, that's probably pretty good as well, actually. And do. Ba bum bum.
I don't know if I like it. Because now the actual hair length is implied. Because earlier, like, the hair completely goes underneath Andre. So, like, here you don't really, like, notice the fact that the hair is, like, way too big. Whereas, if the thing is there, you can see, like, an actual measurement of, like, how big up this goes.
I guess this is just another sort of like that fine tuning thing that you have to get done.
But
Not yet. Well, not this time. Maybe another time. I guess I'll just be keeping those light parts well and truly off the glasses, probably.
no, I like them on the glasses. They're fun.
You think? Okay. I mean, that's fine. How do you need? Oh no! Headless. Or
One thing that is not yet animated like at all is the back hair. It's kind of nice to have something that doesn't move when everything else moves to just kind of counterbalance it. So I don't animate that.
probably
Just like
better to do it
looking
like
around the entire animation. Where are things where I still want to like, do little touch-ups?
that.
One thing that's going to be annoying is trying to retime the entire thing. Because right now it does not fit the music. It needs to be like 20% faster, roughly.
I'm guessing, I don't know if it would be this easy just to, I don't know, like, make it quicker. I had no idea what even
It's not
entails
easy
for
to make
this
it
sort of stuff.
quicker.
Is it not that you have to like basically move the keyframes closer together, or?
What I will very likely end up doing is, instead of trying to move the keyframes closer together, I will probably just end up exporting out the animation and then importing it back in as a GIF. Yes, I know it has a lot of compression on it, but I can actually like adjust, if it's a movie, I can adjust the frame rate way better.
Oh, you just do one frame at a time. Not do that. Unless that is what you probably do.
Yeah, I'm not looking forward to the retiming, honestly. I'm probably gonna make like a whole separate like file just for the retiming.
As long as you got like the majority of the animation done without an issue, I think it's fine.
Yeah, I do.
Yes, that's pretty good.
I also still need to draw like all the little guys that chant in.
Join in like every so often.
Yeah, like every third beat there's like a chant in the music.
And that all require their own like, what is it, animations as well?
No. Those are PNGs. Those are PNGs. Don't be foolish.
Don't be super ambitious. Okay, got it.
This is me testing out what I can do and not me trying to impress anyone here.
I mean, it's already impressing a lot of people anyway. I'd say so. I'm listening to the Dead Ringer, what theme from,
It almost fits. It's just like, it needs like a 0.3% speed up or something. Let me test something. If the... So, 1, 2, 1, 2, 4, 1, 2, 3. Okay, yeah, so it overextends the... But then it almost loops around. Because by the by the end of the song it's 1 frame off, so... I did it so wrong that I almost did it correctly.
You did it so wrong that it almost became right.
Because you can see the yellow marks here. The yellow marks is where the animation is supposed to be. So This right here is 1/4. This right here is the second fourth, and then this over here is the third fourth. And you can see how the
Yeah.
beat does not match up with the fourths. That's what I'm gonna need to retime.
So you just have to move everything to fit, basically.
Mhm.
And also
Exactly.
maybe keyframe it a bit more, which will just be
Except
probably
for
moving some
the
closer.
except for the color wheel, because I did actually make sure that the color wheel is on beat for some reason.
But you didn't do it for the
so
animation.
so both wheels I don't have to do, but like yeah, I I just started working on the animation, not really caring, and now here's the like
Yeah,
me
this
having to
is
do it.
everything.
Ah
It
well,
hits you right at the worst time, you know. You just have you do all
I'm
the
gonna do
fun
this off
stuff, and
stream.
now, yeah, I wouldn't blame you.
I'm gonna do this stream. Who is ready to raid? Or well,
I'll join with the
who's
raid too.
available to raid? Yeah, sure. Do you have
I'll join with
any
the raid.
anyone who you wanna raid?
Not at the current moment. I don't think so.
Let's see. Who's doing?
I'll follow through. I don't mind.
A bunch of people doing stuff.
Probably a few bits of art you could do as well.
Yeah.
I'll follow through.
When have I
Or have
last?
your chat choose.
When have I last raided bots in Magic? I feel like. Oh, whoops! That's the wrong button. That's not my raid button. That's the get raided button. Nice.
All right. Oh, nice. You got the raid button. Congratulations. You're
Yep,
now raided.
the raid button.
The raider. Clearly, we must do it immediately. Make sure to get the funny email out immediately. Yeah, I'll make sure to add to the file. Where is it? Oh my god, my computer's like dying on the inside right now. I've got like so many programs open. Do we rating? That's a good question. That's a good question.
Okay, so
We're kind of just vibing.
I think we're rating. I just sent you a DM. Do you know this person?
That's fine. Let's have a look. I think we did raid into. I think you did raid into him before, so I think I have vibed in there. But
Yeah, I don't know when I
raiding,
last raided them. That's the problem, because I don't want to constantly raid the same people. But at the same time, like, if my friends are being cool, then I'm raiding my friends. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I understand that entirely, completely. I can follow through with the raid. That's a good idea to me. There we go. Ready whenever you are.
You want to do a combined raid message of some kind?
Could do so. Not a bad idea. I don't even know what to put though.
What if what if the raid message was just some line from the Team Rocket chant? Where where like someone just says prepare for trouble, the next person says make it double, the next person says to protect the world from devastation, and like you just pick a random one, you just like write out a random one, and that's the line that you send as your raid message. And then it's just gonna be like completely messed up and all over the place Team Rocket chant.
That actually sounds really good. Oh god, I need to look for it. To denounce out the evils of truth and love, to extend our reach to the stars above.
Team Rocket blasting off at the speed of light. Surrender now or prepare for fight. There's like 6 lines for you guys to choose from.
That's right.
Take care, everybody. Thank you so much for the raid trains today, for just going into this improv stream with me, and overall,
no worries.
Thanks for watching.
It was a great time today.
Thanks for hanging
Hope
out.
everyone has a good rest of your day. All right, bye-bye.
Bye-bye.